Your gold got many lives, but only one soul, and I intend to keep it under my switchblade feet. Come thunder, my heat's like an oven on a crack. You can cut me up in pieces, stop my lung support, drown me if you can. I don't get upset. Put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. Temper no stargazer, what's the frame? Speeding left lane, feeling up my veins, but I intend to stay wide open. You silly brain, enough of this sloping. I don't want to hear another stupid idea of yours. You can cut me up in pieces, stop my lung support, drown me if you can. I don't get upset. Now put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. Now put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food. I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food. Give you I'm so hype, got no life, only ladders so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's around. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. starting to feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye. But back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
to another day of competitive Warcraft entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks the big return of Big Dick YangFeng, the best matchmaker in all of Warcraft. He went to Korea, to the motherland of esports, on the path of Boxer, Nada, and all the others. And from what I know, he met a couple of Koreans that are pretty damn good at Warcraft 3. Unfortunately, no pictures exist. But allegedly, Mr. YangFeng met with Soin, LawLiet, LabyRinth, maybe also Moon. I'm not too sure. In Seoul. And they had a little bit of a chitty chat. And they had a little bit of a Korean barbecue, it seems like. And from that stems today's Korean Barbecue Cup. 4 players, 4 races, 7 matches. And an awesome lineup. It marks the return of LabyRinth, everybody. Long have we waited. Almost out of competition he was, not playing the BBC tournaments for a reason that I don't know. But here, for Mr. YangFeng, he is back and he's not been inactive. He's been grinding ladder quite a bit. So this is gonna be the day, the afternoon, you're starting to the weekend with yours truly, me. And I hope we have a grand old time, everybody. I hope we have a grand old time. How is your Friday, ladies and gentlemen? Before we go into the matches, let's set the tone here. I see people are quite excited for this day, especially Mr. Machope fan. Wow, that's many matches in one stream. I just noticed we get a bit of everything. Every race plays the other race once. No mirror matches. Was that intentional? Hell yeah. Mr. YangFeng likes to do that quite a bit. He is the best matchmaker in all of Warcraft. I keep on saying that because I keep on saying truth. Truth. Whatever he puts together is just brilliant. And not too many people like the mirror matches, right? And it's just good to have one of each kind. And then after today, the balance question is obviously set forever. Today we're going to figure out not who the best player is. That would be nonsense. We figure out what the best race is. This is what these streams are all about. All right, I was notified that I'm the admin now. And then I need them WeChat up. And I need a document with maps. No, not documentation. Don't open VLC documentation. Okay, this is impromptu now. Pistons, Friday. Yes. Enjoy. ALEILR. YangFeng, you should know better. LR, really? Springtime, Turtle Rock. Twisted Meadows. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7! Come on, phone. Come on, phone. Okay, Simplicissimus video off. I want anything that's not 16 years old. That's too old for me. Oh, don't clip this out of context. No. Don't clip this out of context. Okay, so we're gonna do this together. I like my maps, Yang. Yes. Oh God, Jesus Christ. GN, BBQ. So I just do AB, right? AB. Ban AB. Pick ABC. Okay, we got that settled. That's naughty. Yo, Pistons, thank you for the prime. Hello, Chamolo. Hello, Machope fan. Mr. Pistons, of course. Hinterreudig is very excited that Labby is back. Aren't we all? That is naughty. Hello, Kampfwaschbär. Good morning indeed. But yeah, Mr. YangFeng, it's slowly time to get back into the scene. We're gonna find some nice maps. I saw Fading Autumn yesterday in the Leon matches. I also asked Mr. Apeman if he wants to come along. I don't know if he has the time really, but he is invited. Dude, Labby back, and the first match already here versus Sock here today. Undead versus human to start the day. What a nice tone this will set. Oh, I have the move. I have Witty's unit tester as the standard map, as that is always the map that I like when I host. I open Witty's unit tester map, but if everybody has to download that, that takes forever. Okay, waiting for players. Who's your favorite today? Let's not gauge by strength, but who would you want to win? Who's the player? LabyRinth for Undead, Sock for Human, LawLiet for Night Elf, and Soin for the Orcs. Who's the player where you say, that's my man, that's my boy, I'm cheering? Wait, we might get Paul. Manage Paul. New Paul. Who do you want to win? LabyRinth. LawLiet. Soin. Sock. Start Paul. Server, Korea, Central. Can't wait for Polish Strawberry Pasta Cup. Sock? Barry wants Sock to win? It's so hard, man. Usually, I do have a favorite, like, automatically. Just from how much I know that person, how much I like that person. Here? They're all four sweethearts. And soon, they will be in the lobby. This is going to be 6 best of 3s. I also love, by the way, the reintroduction of best of 3s. I said this a couple of times. I think best of 5. I mean, it's good for the streaming content, right? Longer series. But in best of 3s, there's a bit more of this upset potential. You gotta be peak on these 2 to 3 matches. No comeback. And also, if it's a very decisive series, we have it over with. I think that is done correctly by Mr. YangFeng. So the first player is here. It is Fly. It is 1-0. The Chinese want to watch as well. Yeah, brothers. So cool to see you back, Labby. What was done correctly? Best of 3! You too. Best of 3. I like, ideally, I know it's there's pros and cons for everything, right? But if I had to choose between best of 3 and best of 5, I would take best of 5. Bah, best of 3, god damn it. I would take best of 3. Like, more best of 3s. Bam, 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 bam. I love it. One day event. Yes. But you know how other tournament organizers are doing it, right? They pick 4 players. They make 2 best of, or play all 5s. And here we got 4 players, 1 day, 6 best of 3s, every matchup represented. Also, if a player, if a viewer, like let's say we start with human undead, right? If a viewer doesn't like this matchup, he knows, oh, it's a best of 3. It could be over in 30 minutes.
Quick service announcement to use your Twitch Prime sub right now.
But yeah, then he stays. Oh, Mr. Yaws! Labby A, Sock B. Now my admin duties. Oh, my admin duties, my multitasking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ba. Yeah, exactly. Use your Twitch Primes before the game starts. So what was I supposed to say? If it's human vs undead and the viewer doesn't like human vs undead and he knows it's a best of 3, he's more likely to stick around because it could be over in 30 minutes than a best of 5 where it could be 1 hour 30 or something. That's the point I wanted to make. How is So in shape? Good question, man. I don't really know the shape of any of these players because they weren't playing in the Super B Cup. Sok was eliminated by Chemico. Haven't seen LawLiet there. Haven't seen Soin there. Haven't seen Labby there. I mean, we've seen LawLiet yesterday. We've seen yesterday there was a 10-0 versus Leon. That was rough. Best of 5 should be reserved for late stages of big tournaments. Yeah, or like some special show matches or something. But I also get the organizer's perspective that a day with best of 5s is usually easier to organize than a day with best of 3s. It's just simple. But in general, I agree. Mr. Vest, you should turn into a tournament organizer. Shape, most of them are human. A few are a little chubby. What? Chubby? Have you seen these gods? Have you taken a look at Sok? Looks like a marble statue, this guy. So what's your poll saying? Who do you want to win? Soin number 1 with 50% of the votes? That's crazy. Okay, I mean, Soin is it's a banger dude. What can I say? All right, we got the pick and ban on the way. Labby TM, Sok. Can anybody tell me why Happy's not competing anymore? He wants to cross the 500 kilogram mark for deadlift, squat, and bench press combined. Okay, EI. To answer this question one time seriously, we do not know. Nobody knows. Happy doesn't communicate with anyone really. And he didn't accept many tournament invites. We do not know the reasons. He is playing selected show matches every once in a while, but not all of them. So simply nobody knows. This is why this channel has moved on to just meme on it, because obviously that is a very, very frequent question. Ah, Sok is a good boy. Vetoes LR, that goddamn Forsaken map. Okay, Echo out, LR out. Autumn leaves Northern Isles ST. Yeah, I would love to tell you like a reason, but I also don't want to spread any rumors. So it is what it is. And we are getting close to our first match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We only have to pick. We only have to pick. Okay, Labby with a L. We might start on springtime, ladies and gentlemen. I said, Labby, it's great to have you back. Labby says, 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay. All right. Go. Have fun, boys. Yee-hoo! Let's go! Let's go! We have a best of 3-day round robin, 4 Koreans, 4 amazing people, 4 amazing Warcraft players. And of course, this will settle the balance discussion once and for all. It is the return of the YangFeng tournaments, and I couldn't be happier. The man is back from vacation, but would you call it vacation or should you call it a little business trip? The man went to Korea, met with a lot of amazing Warcraft players. Many of them we have today. We have LawLiet, we have Soin. Those are for later. Today, it's the return of LabyRinth. The undeads, of course, highly represented in the ELO. Everybody is talking about happy where he is. Everybody is talking about 1-0, that he wins every single competition. Well, most of them. Now we got to talk about a very special undead who's been missing from tournaments for a while. I think for 2 months or so. Now he is back. LabyRinth, your favorite undead's favorite undead. An innovator who wasn't inactive. He was still active on the ladder. So is he in tournament shape? We've seen some games against Fortitude while he wasn't playing tournaments actively, and that looked pretty good. Goddamn Labby. Absolute baller. But also, Sock, that is not the correct ranking. Hello. That's the correct ranking. Third best undead in the world, still in the top 10. Sock, very, very, very close. The second best human in the world, still in the top 10 as well. Rank 10 in the world against rank 9 in the world. Here is the last result. And a New Year's Cup? Really? It's been this long? No way. I mean, it's probably Chinese New Year's Cup. That is correct. In February. Last match of theirs in February. February. Anyway, here we go. Thank you, YangFeng, for this amazing day of tournaments. We got a Lich. And we got most likely an Archmage, right? Interesting. This will be very interesting. Sock against 1-0 always looked quite amazing up until a certain point. The very, very, very late game, he was oftentimes overwhelmed with the force of 1-0. Let's see if that is the case here and if the game will run the way we expect it to. We have a skull in the Lich inventory. And he's not going for that expo. Is he middle expanding? Is he pulling an Edo? You literally have to fly to Korea, invite Labby to BBQ, make him drink to agree to play. Well, guys. Here it is. Where is the Acolyte, though? He's teching? Labby is the crazy professor, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing what very few others do. He's setting the pace for other players. And he makes things work that other people think don't work. But then eventually he shows them that they do work. Now, is he in tournament shape? Or is he just in ladder shape? Sock wants to expand. That is the meta in this matchup. Expand, expand, expand. I think the Lich pressure so far is working out nicely. Got a footman already. There's no town hall coming up, and in between the tech is coming, right? This looks like a very normal I expand and then I pressure you to buy time push. There's quite some ghouls going down now. But it is attack. And this has been played before on maps like Northern Isles, where you make it look like you lich expand, but then you go for a destroyer push. Since it's Labby, he could just slap down an expansion at the beginning of tier 3 or whatever, in the middle of the base or whatever. With Labby, you never know. Couple of ghouls lost. That's the Archmage at 2.1. Not the end of the world, though. Expansion only at 50%, and now it sucks. Time to shine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still easier than getting happy to play. Exactly. Oh, 3-4 ghouls, man. He didn't lose it. He didn't lose it. Labby is playing on the KK ladder. First and foremost, this is why it's oftentimes flying a bit under the radar. And we're gonna see him in all matchups. Very, very, very excited. Like, I love the 1-0 matches. I obviously respect Happy's level of play as well. But I'm more of a creative soul, you know? And Levy seems to be a creative soul as well, judging from his builds. And I wonder what he's doing now. He's still got that 6th Acolyte. He's going for tier 3. So far, it looks like a rather standard go into destroyers, and then the undead has to, the human has to fortify, trying to hold that push. Does Sock must know, right? There is no clear indicator if you didn't peek into the base. So many cool replays to analyze later. Mr. Vez, would you share that research with the audience? But yeah, it is really, really, really cool to have this tournament. Very thankful for it. Both got boots. We get a bit of additional mana on this Archmage. I am, like, Sock in these encounters early on, tier 1, tier 2, when it's about the expansions, he's an absolute beast. In the late game, after like 20 minutes, then there's oftentimes one more crucial mistake than his opponent does. It was quite fascinating to see that he didn't qualify for the Super B Cup, but Chamiko replaced him well, I think. Now, we had a scout out. He's like, what the hell are you doing, man? Why is there nothing that I can attack? What's going on? So, due to the tech timing, there's also nothing really to attack by Sock, so they can't go for a slaughterhouse. The economy should be safe, all the ghouls are healthy again. And then what can you really do here? Ghouls take care of the footmen. That should be fine with the insane regeneration that undead units have on Blight. Water Elemental dealt with. There is more though. Oh, this is stressful now. Can LabyRinth micro as well as I did yesterday in my ladder return versus IZ? Doesn't seem like it, but he had one backup Acolyte and the tech is done. So this is not too much economy missing. What it does is it prevents the Lich from leveling, that's for sure. And a level 3 Lich is scary, but a level 4 Lich is deadly. And this statue! Oh, it's so important for Sock to kill this statue right now. If the undead is going for a destroyer push, you obviously need destroyers, because that's the name of the push, right? And that delays everything by so much. Lit destroyer push has been insane whenever I saw it, and then it was never played again. I was like, what? Where? Why are people not playing it? Lebby probably thought the same, as great minds think alike. But that push with the statue snipe, arguably, statue kill more worth than Acolyte kill. This cup makes me hungry. Hey, Mr. Knopf, how's it going? If you want to cast some Soin games, let me know. So, because there's only one statue, there can only be one destroyer, and that thing then will most likely have very little mana. There is a lot of towers coming up. Or are up already. We go in with the Pit Lord. That's rather classic. Can we kill enough? Can we prevent the Mountain King? That'd be a big kill, actually, for Labby. He attacks the Altar of Kings. He is blasting through his spells to kill one worker after the next. Is it still enough? 10 seconds. 10 seconds! Mountain King, make or break. He's killing. Oh my god, that's so many peasants. Holy shit, the clutch kill by Labby. He still got it. He still got it. No Mountain King. Altar of Kings, Altar of Mountain Kings has to be rebuilt on the left-hand side. That is so many resources. Not brainlessly attacking the towers. No, putting pressure onto the altar. And Sock had to invest so many workers. God, this was like 8 workers? Or more? Jesus.
Are under attack.
And now we're not banging our head against the wall. We just slightly tip him against the wall. And we expand, I think. That was one of the best Pit Lord Rain of Fire usages I've seen in a long time. Can he do it again with the Frenzy Ghouls? No Mountain King allowed, huh? What a sick game by LabyRinth, bro. The dude is out for 2 months out of the competitive circuit. And then he plays like this. Mad, bro. Look at that booty. Shake that booty on a Friday night, Labby. Shake it. Yeah, that is pretty problematic, but Sock also might be able to overwhelm with a lot of units. But he's at 28 food, bro. What the frick? He was waiting for tier 3. But there's... Is Sock still in? Hello. Sock busy smashing heads through walls in Sokcho. Sock is like, my build order says get Mountain King. Before I have that Mountain King, I'm not gonna do anything else. I follow the guide. Holy shit, man. What a play. Identifying the fragile part of Sock strat. Oh, Illusion Knights. Oh, and it worked! The bait! The bait! And now shoes on the other foot. I don't think there's acolytes here. Labby has to cancel this, and Sock was not... Oh my god, that's 2 Novas on Illusion. Oh, that's 250 mana! That's like what? 600 damage thrown on Illusions? Guys, we have a game. With this one move, I'm glazing Labby like the entire time, right? But with this one move, with the surgical removal of the haunted gold mine in the middle, I think we have a game. Sock still has to spend 1,500 gold. This one move might have just tipped the game on its head. Do we have gyro bombs? We have gyro bombs! We have gyro bombs! Oh! Sock. Wonderful. Not sure if it's enough. We'll see about that. Is he microing the Naruk Tower? Again, not really. Seems like Labby doesn't care about this too much. Rather creeping. Gets a Brilliance Aura. That's mana regeneration. Double went of mana stealing too. I think he would have needed like 2 copters more. Yeah, so we do have Mountain King and Paladin now. Question is how much mana they will have. We have Brilliance Aura on both sides. We get the red spot now for Sokka as well. Experience-wise, it should still be a gigantic lead due to the late altar or the altar kill. Ah, we're parking our fiends here. Lovely. He's gonna steal so much mana, and creeping is so slow. This Magnetor Reaver is magic immune, so it takes a while. The fiend shot was on the way, guys. Labby almost stole this. TP in. And we get Knights Griffins. What are we playing versus Griffins? Triple Griffin Aviary. Expo is up and running. Labby could play... I mean, he is playing Fiends. It's 5 Griffins. Level 5 Lich. Level 40k. Yep, this is all pretty powerful, but with the right army, I think Sok can outplay Labby here late game. If he finds a little bit of a connection to the Fiends, it's not too many Fiends. He should retrain to Howl. I agree. Very much agree. Rain of Fire won't do much. It's good against buildings. It's... I was about it. Like, it can be solid against gyros if the enemy doesn't micro properly. That's a big if, though. You want to get rid of if clauses, I think, in your games. And Howl is just... Oh, what is level 2 Howl? Level 1 is like 30% damage mitigation. How much is level 2?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a lot of damage mitigation, guys. There will be some experts. Or some people who look at Liquipedia and then make it look like they're experts. But... hey, that's all for later. We have Nova and Rain of Fire to work with. Oh, Labby's Fiend kiting. Oh! This is usually not his strong suit. At least it wasn't 2 months ago. He's kiting far. He's kiting wide. He's trying to make the AoE work. We have a heal scroll, though. And the Knights are connecting to the Fiends. 3 destroyers up, but they're all without mana. Crew, very important fight here. Taking care of the gyros first and foremost. Does Labby have the army? Or will Sok go through? The Rain of Fire is doing massive damage. Oh, snap. That's like, what, 150 damage a wave? Oh, my God. Labby was right. Was he? Lich! Got him! Last second, split second, Lich dead. Oh, that was a huge one. Axt4, thank you for the prime. Oh, that was like, what, 600 gold? Howl 2 is 40%. I think the Rain of Fire worked out a lot better than expected. We now have 4 destroyers, though. No mana, low impact. Fiends hurt. Needs a lot more Fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Pit Lord level 4. We're going back to more flying machines. Knights, Griffins, flying machines is... it's an ultimate army, right? And I guess it misses casters. So if you had infinite money, you would try to get like Inner Fire and Slow in as well. But this is so much damage. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, the destroyers. They will be getting destroyed. There's not enough anti-air. This is what I mean with the Rain of Fire. It can be good if it hits, but Gyrocopters are so fast also. And Gyrocopter's free reign, Pit Lord. No! Oh, Labby, you had the game in the palm of your hands. Now the Gargs, but it's too late, and it's too late. I keep telling Labby for like 2 years, play Gargs, bro. Play Gargs. Well, there's still heroes to kill here. And the Paladin is down. Archmages also. Can the undead heroes alone do this? There's not much else left, but the Lich gets level 6. It's units versus heroes. That's what it is. We got a Wand of Mana stealing these items now. So good. With the... Oh, if the Mountain King had kept the Brilliance Aura. What a banger game. One plays Dota, one plays StarCraft. Paladin back. Coil ready. Ari, thank you for the 50-month streak. Even though the streak in your pants is even longer. Love to see him snipe that. Box here. Mountain King in trouble, but staff back up. Archmage back up. Very good usage of the staffs as well now. And he kills that Expo. What a fascinating late game, man. Holy shit, did I miss YangFeng tournaments. Oh, gyro bombs. No, he got it. He got it. He got it. What in the hell, dude? That was so close, so clutch, and it comes in at a time where Labby only has 40 seconds of mining. You can say whatever the F you want, but players are playing better and players are playing more entertaining in YangFeng tournaments. It's always been that way. And in the first real tournament after YangFeng's summer vacation, that's still the case. Mamma mia. Dude could make a day of Night Elf and Orcs, like best of 700 or whatever. And we'd be seeing bloodlusted bats flying into chimeras or something. Magician. Matchmaking magician. Where is this game going now? This new expo by Labby has to be broken. There is vision, of course. Want to shout out the early gyro bombs as well. They might not have gotten too many kills, but they softened up that expo. It was never repaired, and so they assisted so the knight could get the one golden punch. Expo for Sock, 4 minutes of mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that's some freebies. It's 20 food. Levels 6, 5, 4. Is that enough against 533? What's better in this situation? I don't think we have too much to control the Griffins. If only this expo would pay off already. We need gargoyles here. The clap! Big damage, Mountain King. Rain of Fire on top, but it's really not doing too much. The Nova Rain of Fire combo is, though, 30,000 damage on that Lich. 10,000 on the Pit Lord. And the supply gap is narrowing. Archmage under pressure. There's no TP. Is Sock all in? He's all in. He got the peasants. He got the shredder. He's trying to kill the acolytes. Knights are falling though. Wait a minute. There's 4 fiends about to get wrecked. If the knights take out the fiends, what do you do against the griffins except Nova? Double level 6. Paladin. Call Nova in the dirt, you bitch. Oh my god. But on the other side, Fiend's getting nuked. Surrounded the Mountain King. Invo potion, but he keeps it closed. And there is a way out. Another destroyer can heal at the Water Elemental if it wants to. He wants the Mountain King. Only the Mountain King. He had an agenda against the Mountain King from the very get-go, and he kills them off. Kills again. And the birdie is flying as well. Labby has that expo up. He doesn't have an acolyte. That's a bit problematic, but thankfully undeads can sell their buildings for 50% refund. And how do you win a late game without a Mountain King? I don't think you do. That Lich is a killing machine. 35,000 damage and sock. That's it, buddy. Out of gold, out of heroes, out of army. Level 7. Labby's return to competitive Warcraft ends up in a 25-minute banger. And what a nice circle this is now. In the early late game, we focus the Altar of Kings to prevent the hero Death and Decay! Let's go! And the Death and Decay kills the altar so the Paladin doesn't come back. Oh, gorgeous! Oh, gorgeous! The damage! There is no Mountain King really with mana to stop this. The Death and Decay is going through. Look at the damage. 110 damage per second on the castle as it does percentage damage. Insane. Base in shambles. If that was a knight, maybe there's some econ damage doable. Mamma mia. Somehow Sok got the heroes back. The Fellowship is back, supported by the Rohirrim and supported by the Eagles. So in Lord of the Rings, this group wins the movie. But I think we're gonna have a bad ending here today. Bro, if Sok wins this game, that's one of the sickest clutch plays I've seen all year. Trying to fortify this up. One last push. We call the police.
A player's forces are under attack.
2 Destros. Oh, that's not enough gyros, is it? There's free dispel against water elementals. One more gyro. Oh my god, these Coil Novas doing so much damage. 40,000 damage, Lich. And Coil Nova galore. It's a never-ending spree of nuke. Thanks to the statues, thanks to the brilliance aura. Speaking of brilliance, this was brilliant by Labby. Nice fight by Sok also. What a banger of a game. Level 765 against 433. Outstanding series. Map. Outstanding map. Okay, I appeared 3 times in the lobby. I was a bit worried. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Decept in shambles. Yeah, Decept is always very vocal. Okay, that was game 1 out of potentially 23. So you know what you're in for. You know what you're in for. Can we have this 23 more times, please? Thank you, Ari. Okay, Labby in the lobby. We stay on an ice cold map this time. Northern Isles. Just download OperaGX, trying to move away from... I have no idea what that is. Thanks to me, you're going to eat good Japanese foods. Mr. Ari, thank you for the support. Of course, you should all be more like Ari, supporting us for... at least 7 years? Possibly 8? We met for a couple of dinners in Hamburg with some of the best pizza and Michelin star Japanese food. Indeed, indeed. I said, Mr. Ari, I'm not a huge fan of sushi. He's like, let me show you. Let me show you how it's done. And it was insane, dude. It was insane. 9 years, oh man.
Happy PCs.
Oh,
Nice.
it started in 2017. I do remember it was definitely pre-BlizzCon 2019. Because we talked about some stuff. 9 years, that's crazy. Half wasted, thank you for the prime as well. 69 happy PCs, nice indeed. We will get another happy PC after this one. I'm a happy PC if we get game 3. Northern Isles, Archmage, Lich, that's the setup. Yeah, when I moved to Hamburg. And then I was moved by your generosity, Ari. Yeah, yeah. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this month we are sponsored by OperaGX. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful browser for wonderful gamers. And that is, of course, EU. Every download supports the channel. And it's very, very easy to move from your current browser to that awesome browser. Lots of awesome features. Take care. Exclamation mark OperaGX for the download link.
A player's forces are under attack.
We go for expansions again. This is the meta. But last game, we went tier 3 Undead Expo, as Labby likes to shift timings a little bit. This time, he's probably going for a fast expo, if timings allow it.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like I haven't seen Labby in quite a while. Where's he been? Ah, very stupid coincidence, man. He walked into a corn maze and couldn't find the way out. Then in the middle, he found a Magnetor. And he was battling him for weeks. Now he finally won that battle.
A player's
And got an
forces are under
invitation by YangFeng. We got a Lich with the ring. We got an Archmage with the circlet. I feel like this timing a bit later than on game 1, and this should benefit Sock. Uli, thank you for the 57. Let's go.
Soon to be 5.
Yes,
Red
sir.
heart emoji.
A player's forces
See,
are
there's
under
more
attack.
defenses now. 2 ghouls hurt. Oh, he gets the footman with another Nova, and he's saving both of the ghouls. Labby. It was the Magnetor Reaver, and judging from his plays today, Labby did indeed level up. Are both expos just straight up coming up?
A player's forces are under attack.
I thought this was Happy, so what happened to Happy? Last I heard, he was out testing new elastic band for swim trunks. I haven't heard about that. I heard rumors that he's participating in like male pigeon competition as the pigeons.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do you know the concept of pigeons delivering mail, or is that a German thing? Because here, it's quite a hobby, I have to say. But anyway, we got an Undead Expo up. If I were casting with Soul 8man, he would be saying, "Ah, Mr. Neo, this game is over. Undead expansion is up. What can you do?" Skip, what the fuck? Both heroes under pressure. One base with 0 cancels. That's rare.
A player's forces
That
are
is
under attack.
rare. Typical Germans delighted by a simple pigeon. Bro, you can strap a letter to a bird and tell that bird, bring it to a person 400 kilometers away and bring it back. And it works. How can you not be fascinated by that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. It is very, very cruel, though. So don't do it.
A town is under siege.
So Sock is going to push. He's taking to tier 3. Both tier 3 tags more or less the same time. Lich, of course, insanely powerful once again. Sock 1,000 gold, banking already like crazy. Ay, 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 little micro mistake here. Sending the ghoul back in. That was kinda saved already. We have to evacuate thanks to the footman. Love, 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 love how humans have learned over the years to use their footman while transitioning from tier 1 to tier 3 for exactly pushes like this. Oh, the body block. No way!
A player's
Oh,
forces are under
the
attack.
boy who lives. That this guy still got all 4 limbs and is walking home as a mirror. Cool. Oh, the tragedy, boys. He almost got a purple heart. He could see the purple heart around his neck already. But in comes the nasty lich. So we rotate out the footman, but we do give some XP to Labby. Coil up, hammer up. This game, no Mountain King delay. A lot more presence on the map for Sock because of that. There's some prime targets here. Interesting that he chooses to go for the Lich. There's no TP, but trying to get the big potion out of the way. Body block doesn't work. Dribbles around it. No push at the same time. One army centered. Here come workshops against the gyros. Here come knights against the fiends. Lots of production by Sock now. Early flag cannons, love to see it. 2 upgrades already. What the hell? That is fast. Remember Timmy from the human campaign? That was his dad. Oh, dead be dead. Snap. The gyros offer the vision so Burrow doesn't do anything. Yep, you have to learn this the hard way. Fiends wrecked. I think this is a very, very nice game for Sock thus far. Tier 3 coming in. Still water elementals. Destroyer upgrade is ready, but he doesn't want to morph a destroyer into all the gyros that are here now with flag cannons. Crypt Lord is coming in. And I've seen a Crypt Lord in this situation a couple of times, and it looked devastating. I don't know who introduced this to pro play, if it was 1.0 or Labby, but on this map you somehow, it's very Northern Isles specific, you end up with lots and lots and lots and lots of knights versus lots of A-bombs. And if you have a lot of ground units, this is Crypt Lord territory. The Lich covers the air more or less, except gyros because they are mechanical. Crypt Lord is outstanding when he's fighting against the ground army. So ideally, you would love to transition into Griffins now. And if Sock feels like he can live for a few minutes more, he should for sure go into Griffins. But there's A-bombs coming, Disease Cloud coming. He had Disease Cloud last game. Didn't really use it. No A-bombs, no wagons. Heal wards as well. Quite sick. So there's gonna be the plague on the human units. There's gonna be free healing on the undead units. That sounds so wrong. No attack at the expo, attack in the main. Knights are good against buildings, as normal damage type is always solid against buildings. Double slaughterhouse might be reduced to 1 slaughterhouse. And then Sock could win the arms race with units on the ground. Labby, more interested in creeping, has a TP, going home now. Sacked the slaughterhouse. Isn't that canonically the ghoul in the Stratholm raid in vanilla? Wow. Really? I died before that raid, unfortunately, in my hardcore adventure. Oh, yep. Temple of the Damned! Oh my god, we go possession now, aren't we? Oh my god, he's gonna possess the knights. How many knights? 7 knights. You can't rotate out of it. Sock is going griffins now. Okay, Labby needs a lot of time. Currently, it's only 1 Temple of the Damned. You'd ideally have 2. You need Adept upgrade, you need Master upgrade, you need Banshees first and foremost, and they have to be on the field a bit to gather the necessary mana for the possession. And then they can take over the knights and make them work for you. Claws plus 12 for the Lich. Second game in a row where Sock gets the Brilliance Aura that he already has. He has vision on the enemy, Sock does, but that doesn't give away that it's Banshees. But the Temple of the Damned clearly is. So what you gotta do is either Griffins and make sure they're never getting web possessed, or go Mortar teams. But Mortar teams against Lich Cryptlord is also very hard. Banshee plays is not easy to play against for a human. They have staffs, they have Stormbolt to counter that. Still, not easy. And Banshees are coming. Labby, Filthy Ridge. Sock already somewhat maxed out. But is he trusting in the Griffins? Labby still needs minutes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and an Expo, dude. I love Warcraft games when they're not timing dependent, man. When they're not dependent on a, like, 9-minute 30 timing or whatever. Oh, Workshop! Didn't get it. Thanks for asking, Mr. Benny. Hope you're fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
When I have games like this, how can I not be fine? Double heal scroll on both sides. So many drinks for Sock. I mean, it's the weekend, right? So, bottoms up. Same for Labby. But those 9-minute games were so convenient to schedule around. Mr. Town Thing. When there's a Warcraft tournament, Korean Barbecue Cup with LabyRinth, Sock, Soin, and LawLiet, casted by me, organized by YangFeng. The only thing you have to schedule around is to free your entire day, put your legs up on the couch, and watch this shit. Good cancel. Good scouting by Sock. Eyes open. Plus 13.5 on the Cryptlord armor. That's impressive. But you know, wise people say armor means nothing if you're never getting attacked. And I don't think the Cryptlord is a high priority because Griffins should be. Now, the poggest play would be Web a Griffin, possess the Griffin, use the Griffin to kill the Knights. That's what has to happen. I want this to happen now. Anti-magic is wonderful. to protect from magic and spell damage for a bit. Oh, love that we have cannibalized. That's some free healing. And super cheap. Mortar team's coming. Fragmentation shards up. We have a TP. Wipe out a ghoul. Labby was on the way to the north for the push already. How can griffins be possessed? Haha, that was discovered last year or so. Or this year? I think last year. If a griffin is webbed, for the duration of the web, it counts as a ground target. And ground units can be possessed. That's the case. That works on chimeras, griffins, every flying unit. Except destroyers, because they're magic immune. But you need to... You need some excellent execution. Here we go, guys. Will we get the possession? Look at the banshees. Nice impales here. But I feel like the griffins pose the biggest threat here. And I don't know if he has enough against the griffins. The Crypt Lord is the prime target. Interestingly, off we go. Possession, but staff against it. Labby, this banshee play is not working out. The human army is better than your army. And it's 100 supply as well. All the counters, all the damage, all the right targets. Sock is cutting through this undead army like a hot knife through a block of butter. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. A curse, bro! It's the automated curse. When the target gets into acquisition range or whatever it's called, Banshee casts this automatically. This is why wise people say that curse should be off by default or toggleable. But yeah, this is mission impossible for Labby, guys. This is mission impossible. This is why the Crypt Lord is so great against knights, but it's too late. And I think Labby is always trying to transition after he got smacked in the face already from Fiends to Gargs. Just go freaking Gargs! Yes, there is flying machines, but you can deal with that a little bit. Labby fighting though, with the heal ward in the back. Oh, not killed just yet. He got a little bit of damage from the fragmentation shards. That's funny. And the heroes are scary, but he lost every single Banshee without possession, just with a bit of curse. Solid reposition, but Sock played an extremely smart game, forcing so many TPs, draining the resources of Labby, and then got the ultimate human army together. It might still work somehow though. The supply gap is closing. Can we get more gyros? And there's so many gyros ripe for the pickings. Paladin, Mountain King. Wait a second. Is this still winnable? Oh my god, this is 3 mortars! No, 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 no! We get tanks now. Tanks with barrage! Okay, the boys, they do survive, most of them, but Labby has the expo up. The power of gargoyles versus few gyros. It's so good. It's so good, guys.
The town is under siege.
So this is the super tricky part for the human in this matchup, if there's Gargs. Do you spot this and do you have the right amount of gyros against it? Every mass air versus mass air game is a numbers game. Oh, here we go. And we do have more gyros, and we will get tanks with barrage as well. They're hard to take out. What will remain? Is it destroyers? Is it gyros? We still have gyros in the back on the left-hand side. They're completely untouched. It looks like Sock is microing this fight a lot better on the ground. Impale buys a little bit of time. Griffin's healed by the Holy Light. There's only 3 destroyers remaining. No real mana. They can heal with the Water Elemental. Sock is spawning heal and mana potions in front of the Destros. Maybe a little bit of a bait. It's 4 destroyers. This full destroyer. So much damage wasted. Can't save himself over the trees. This game is mental. Knight is taking out the Acolyte. Chop, 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 chop. And tanks are coming as well. DK. DK. So hurt. Run. Turns around again. Mountain King with Invuln. He has a Stormbolt locked and loaded. Here we go. Invul Potion on the DK as well. But heroes will fall. Heroes will fall. Who's first? We go for the Lich, not for the DK? What? That's crazy! Why wouldn't you kill the DK? Because you can always do it now. Steph, ready, healer, Dawn. Mamma mia. Archmage in trouble. Impale! Steph again! What a banger! Another absolute banger in the Korean Barbecue Cup. It's the Korean Banger Cup for me. And that expo was wiped by the Mortars and the Knight. Guys, this peak Warcraft. Expo only holds for 30 seconds. This one's gone. This one's gone. This one's gone. Nobody's mining no more in 30 seconds. Can we get all heroes back? We have no altar. We have no altar. We have to go for the tavern. But it's a level 4 DK. That's like, what, 600 gold? Bro. Who got the better army now? Knight, 2 mortars, 3 griffins, 3 destroyers, 2 statues.
Players' forces are under attack.
We get a lot of unsummon though. Statues amazing. Little bit of long distance mining. This is only 2 maps, man. We fight into the undead base now, huh? Not really. 43 versus 43. 26 minutes in.
A player's forces are under attack.
We have staffs, a lot of staffs. LawLiet. There is very limited mana on the DK. That was the only coil, but he has mana potions. How the heck? He was able to afford the 2 mana potions, right? The mortars are kind of useless now, except against buildings. They really don't offer much. We have 1 staff left, but that staff is on the Archmage himself. Paladin needs a Holy Light very, very soon. I can smell a coil. Oh, he gets the double impale. Where's the follow-up? Invul Potion. DK in trouble. Griffin down. It's triple hero Dota now. These mortars are destined to die. Easy pickings. What about the heroes? DK far in the back. We do have Divine Shield in case there's a nuke. We have no staff up. Needs a Holy Light.
A player's forces are under attack.
Destroyers do tickle damage. We are just bolting that DK, but there is a potion. Holy Light. There we go. Impale again. Staff ready on the Mountain King, but the Mountain King isn't here. Holy Light, no mana. Wait a second. Archmage. Oh my god. Split second. Split second on the Holy Light. GG. 27-minute epic. And in LabyRinth, big return. He 2-0 Sock. 28 minutes even. He 2-0 Sock in one of the best series all year. You gotta raise the question, ladies and gentlemen. Why was Sock there? he was long distance mining already. Maybe he wanted to prevent the undead from selling even more, from regenning with statues. Because that would like the DK was rather rather low mana, right? It just came from the tavern. I think he wanted to prevent the statues from fully healing. And then there was 2 mana potions. Ouch! Ouch! But what a sick series, man. What a sick series. Very hard to win. Very hard to keep the composure there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we got 5 more best of 3s and the grand final best of 5. Unreal. Very cool. Very cool. Waiting for Soin at the moment. Dude, if a day starts like this. That was game 1. In case you arrive later. Well, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Watch that series. Catch up to what you've missed. And then come back. Yo, solid 10 out of 10 entertainment here, I have to say. That was kind of a 70-minute best of 3, ending up 2-0. Waiting for Soin right now to get into the game. Oh, let's go. I got a visitor! Mr. Apeman, how's it going?
Okay, I need to change one thing.
Okay. Rizil, thank you for the sub.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I can hear you. Sorry, we had the wrong audio. I'm joining the lobby.
Wonderful.
Didn't start yet.
No. We're doing map picks and bans, Mr. Apeman.
Mr. Neo, LabyRinth came back. I was like, okay, let's see if Mr. LabyRinth can deliver amazing games. And you know what? The game was amazing. This was so close. When he was like fighting 100 supply sock, I thought it's so over. And Mr. LabyRinth, so strong.
So good to have him back. So good to have him back, and so good to have you back as well.
I mean, Mr. Neo, it's always a pleasure. When I saw LabyRinth, I thought, okay, let's try, follow the games. And I saw you streaming, so the natural thing is to, of course, unite. And what about uniting our Twitch chats, Mr. Neo, with the shared stream technology that you only know how to turn on, because I don't remember how to do it.
Of course, Mr. Apeman, I will do the map pick and ban. I will hit the start button, and then I'm gonna.
Okay. You are doing you are doing the.
Yes.
Okay, so they promoted you to like the barbecue master.
I am the chef. Yes, I'm
the chef. Okay. Okay, so next time they're going to make a Korean barbecue cup number 2. Maybe they'll request an outfit for you. You know, you need to like go to the eBay, Google chef outfit,
Okay.
like for Halloween party, and That's your outfit, basically.
I want to be the chef from the Muppet Show. Smørrebrød, rum tum tum tum.
Well, don't remember much about Muppet shows because I'm actually a little bit younger from you, so maybe that's why. Or maybe on Polish TV there was nothing like that. But
Muppet Show.
I
is
remember
wonderful.
watching Pokemon. Pokemon, that was my thing.
Which-
And Power Rangers, of course.
Who was your favorite Pokemon?
I mean, Pikachu, of course. And Pikachu was like the sweetest, and as everybody, I was the, Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard fan. I think everybody was a Charizard fan at some point in their life.
That is true.
4 pink versus 5 pink. Mamma mia. That's a low pink if I ever saw one.
All right, let's go. So, ready? Have fun, have fun. Go! Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into the second session of the day. LabyRinth came back, took a win off of Sock. Now, who joins him at the top spot of this round-robin group stage? It's LawLiet versus Soin, and we got the ape-man by our side.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Soleil, and I'm an ape, and everything looks fine. Players are moving. Orc versus Night Elf, usually very item-intensive, very repetitive, but maybe for a good thing. Matchup, we would like to see Demon Hunter fighting Blade Master, of course. But if there is LawLiet in the game, good things may happen. And LawLiet is making sure that everything is fine, and he pauses the game. Maybe it's the ping. He says 5.
I think he says a bit more, but we can't see the Korean characters. So it
I mean,
also
he
says
got... Yeah. I mean, I'm the new guy, so definitely. I have 204 ping. What is your ping? Let me check. You have the same ping as me, so...
I
He says
think.
red, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes LawLiet has this issue where the game loads very slowly for him. So maybe...
It's good that it happened at the start of the game, so there'll be no problem later.
True. Gotta restart real quick.
Mamma mia.
I feel,
How is the weather?
I feel the pressure because the Chinese are always hosting so fast, but I have to make sure that our overlay is correct. So I'm always hosting slower than the Chinese.
So
I
will
hope they
do the
won't
talking.
judge me.
I will do the talking. You do the hosting.
Okay. Game's
So
up.
guys,
Game's up.
hello back to Warcraft. Lovely tournament. 4 Korean players are sitting around this Warcraft 3-esque barbecue table. And let's see. We have 4 races represented. Sog is representing humans. LabyRinth is representing undeads. We saw them already, and now 2 different players are going to be present because LawLiet versus Soin. Soin yesterday played versus Grabby. 2 games. Have you heard, by the way, Mr. Neo, that Lynn was in Grabby chat?
Really? No, I did not.
Yeah, so that actually happened. It was real Lynn, not the account called I'm a real Lynn bro _XD account created 1 hour ago. No, it was something different.
So what did they
Lynn.
talk about?
Lynn said that he's watching Grabby while drinking red wine. So maybe this is a proper setup for watching Grabby streams. You know, I don't drink, so maybe I'll start because of this, Kappa.
Alrighty, now I'm gonna get the collab thing running as well. Twitch.tv/Soul8man.
I'll try to not auto-deny it, as I often do. And ladies and gentlemen, LawLiet versus Soin. LawLiet versus Soin. I see it. Accept. Should be fine. And yes, Orc versus Night Elf, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited.
Here we go. Okay, second game of this round robin. We'll see in what shape these guys are. If we judge yesterday's match of LawLiet, he's in tremendous shape because he had a little practice match versus Leon. Did you see that, Mr. Apeman?
Mr. Neo, I have actually a lot of insights to this because Mr. YangFeng said, Sol, do you want to host a show match? I was like, okay, is this best of 3? No, it's play all 10. But you know what? We did it!
Yes!
I casted all of the games.
And was it exciting?
Well, let me tell you, at some point when it's like 8-0, right, then the Twitch starts to be a little bit like, Is it boring? He's going to lose again and again, but Leon produced a few close games. But let me tell you that LawLiet is a very, very strong player.
That is good to see. Yeah, eventually it was a 10-0 flawless LawLiet in the play all 10. Now, will Soin be a different challenger than Leon was? And in what shape is Soin? Neither of these players played the Super B Cup games, so we don't really know. We know that when they're at their peak, they can be absolute world elite, but are they close to their peak yet is the question.
I mean, Soin yesterday had this practice session. Again, he played versus Grabby. He played late, so, you know, he's definitely in the zone. It's not like it's his first game after like 2 weeks of being inactive or anything like that. Speed scroll, Neo. Look at this Blade Master in the middle. Where is he going?
Well, looks like he wants to go into the base, huh? I think he's gambling on LawLiet creeping the middle spot that is now creepable since Turtle Rock got revamped, but he sees there's no Ancient of War creep happening, so he has to go for the tiny little turtle.
Okay, so if you wonder ever how Lost Mind games look like, that was the thing. Of course, he crossed the map faster, and he even got a little bit of lag with sleepers on this mighty Blade Master. While Demon Hunter is already on level 2, and he's not complaining. That's a very tough Demon Hunter. A lot of tankiness on him.
Exactly. More armor, more HP. Very nice. This matchup is in constant change. Now people will yell at me saying, it's the same every game. It's Demon Hunter Keeper, Blade Master, Shadow Hunter. What's so different? Well, the Night Elves are switching it up. When to go Dryads, how many Dryads, when to go tier 3, is it only Dryads, is it fast bears, is it many bears, is it tier 3 maybe only for the orb? That is all the questions, and then someone has to answer that correctly, and that's a very, very tough task. You need to scout a lot.
That's true, but items on Soin are very good. He grabbed the shop, bought Circlet with his own money, and then he got another one. So Blade Master has pretty nice inventory. Of course, it reminds me Warcraft Champions Finals game that we co-casted together when Focus, another amazing Korean orc, is apparently not invited to the barbecue. It's only for 4 spots only. Yes, he got double Boots of Quel'Thalas, you remember? And he
So good.
and he lost. That was a big loss game.
Yeah, I think Focus had enough games recently. He was in Super B Cup. He played Warcraft Champions Finals. All the players here did not. So I think it's good that Soin, LawLiet, Sock, and Labby got something to do as well.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see LawLiet every day, but ladies and gentlemen, I mean, Mr. LabyRinth, I'm talking. But yes, LawLiet and Soin, it's producing so far a standard game. I'm just checking inventory, you know, those 2 players. By the way, Demon Hunter is on level 3, almost. And it's always interesting decision, do you go Mana Burn or Immolation? It all depends on your opponent mana count and so on.
Players' forces are
But
under
yes, Mr. Neo, what a beautiful day for some Warcraft 3.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the first 2 matches already?
I saw them both, and I'm very impressed by Mr. LabyRinth.
Right? That's what the KK ladder does to you.
Maybe that's what just being in the chat does to you, you know? He struck me like he wasn't that active. Maybe he was just typing a lot.
LabyRinth was in
Where
the
is this
chat?
Demon going?
In what chat was he?
I mean, watching, you know? Maybe in the lobby. He's more like a lobby guy, you know?
I see.
He's so important, famous that instead of watching, he just goes there. You know?
I see. So...
He doesn't need a caster. Look at Demon
That's
Hunter
right.
clip.
Oh, red spot with Immolation. Well, that's a nice creep route.
At the same time, Blade Master is creeping very well as well. And we need to check, is it crit or Windwalk level 2? It's Windwalk, so it may happen that Blade Master will try to creep Jack and Shadow Hunter will creep himself. But this map is so big that it's not easy to find where your opponent is.
Yeah.
And so far, LawLiet is hiding under the radar.
And it will be interesting what kind of skill build we have on the Shadow Hunter, because it feels like I've seen every single combination recently. Hex Heal Wave, Hex Serpent Ward Heal Wave, with different level 2s as well. So This is why you have to figure out what the elf is doing. Is he going for tier 3? Is he going heavy on dryads? The answer is he is going tier 3. It almost felt like a bit outdated, I thought, but it's just everybody is switching it up. So Soin knows now there is a tier 3. All right, so I can't go double beastery. I need to go for the totem. I need my Kodos. I need my walkers, and I don't have to be afraid of too many dryads.
And he was able to bring LawLiet back, so he also knows where LawLiet is. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to fight. You mentioned build on Shadow Hunter. Now, Hex is in a high value. Can Keeper survive? Is there another Hex? We'll see about that.
Oh!
Keeper goes down rather quickly.
Just like that, LawLiet has nothing to save himself here. No TP, no Staff of Preservation. He got one Entangle out, and the Dryad provides some slow and poison as well. So Grunt falls, but a great trade for Soin. There was a double-edged sword, Mr. 8man, in fights recently where when the Keeper fell, the Demon Hunter got solo experience, and that was arguably more important than having the Keeper on the ground. So maybe this is what happens again, but for that to shine, LawLiet needs some kills, but he's going to be well controlled with 2 Raiders, and Snare is up. Does the Demon Hunter even get out here?
We have Staff of Teleportation, but with Raider and Snare, it's not that easy to use it. That's why LawLiet is trying to click on those Riders. One big Ancient of War joins the party. LawLiet is not going to die here, and look who is back! Reviving level 1 hero only takes 33 seconds. Keeper is ready to entangle.
Oh, and Snare on the Demon. Still more focus. If we get some crits and more control, this Demon Hunter might fall. There's still no staff, but no, the dust settles. I think this early fight, spectacular for Soin, but he also has to rebuild a little bit. Goes up to 50, got the War Mill ready so Kodos can be built. LawLiet licking his wounds here, and the best wound lickers are the bears. They're coming. Rejuvenation on the horizon.
Both players are going to try to creep the same camp. It means going to be some disagreement between them. Nice pulling of a Gargantuan Sea Turtle. Sea Turtle is a level 7 monster, so Ensnare duration is not that long on him. No Dispel just yet. You mentioned Spirit Walkers. They're not present just yet. Demon Hunter got level 4, and as you mentioned, maybe that's the result of this serious solo experience.
Yeah, that keeps on happening, man. It happened to Kaho, who was saved by a hero getting killed, and now there is no Dispel, just as you mentioned. Well, Soin had the upper hand on the left-hand side fight. This Reju and Bear comes in perfectly for the second fight, and now Soin is the one without get out of jail card here. No TP, no staffs. Still a very brawly, messy game between the two.
With every minute, the situation will get worse for LawLiet. So, believe it or not, for the Orc, I'm sorry. So, Mr. Soin, believe it or not, Soin is like the strongest now, even though he's dying, because without Expo, he'll be in trouble. Blade Master runs away, even though he was under Imballation. Blade Master is fast and furious. Mr. Neo, maybe the Kodo Beast, but besides that, I don't see any miracles. Look at this rejuvenation, rather than 400 HP, this Demon Hunter. So healthy.
Yeah, he's working out. He got a good diet. His friends are supporting him. Very, very nice. The dust settles at around 40 food. Blade Master close to level 4 for level 2 crit. Soin needs an army, and the big problem is he can hold his ground for now, right? So that's okay, but LawLiet is tier 3 and you need an expansion against that. But on Turtle Rock, where do you expand? How do you expand? When do you expand? All these questions.
I mean, you know, there's so many spots that it's hard to decide. I mean, there is also a possibility of playing one base, but then Org needs to, like, all in, right? Get Shadow Hunter to level 3 and then push really hard. Very nice surround on Org Lord in the north. What's the item? Kodo Aura. Ah, Kodo Aura, when you have Kodos, feels bad, man.
True that. Back in the day, it did stack, but that was changed. Oh, that was before your time, wasn't it?
I remember when it was like 2005, and my in real life friend who played Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos, told me, Sol, at Warcraft 3.1.0 Reign of Chaos, Blade Master Mirror Image used to deal 100 damage. I don't know if it's true or not, but it sounds very funny. So your story feels that old to me.
I am old now, Mr. Soul.
Do you remember Mirror Image dealing 100% damage? I don't know. I need to
No.
grab him. But
No, I do not remember that.
now it deals like what, 20, and it's pretty strong.
I think it's 15, right? It's like, I don't know. I'm never
Like-
too impressed.
I mean, in 1v1, yes, but in FFA. you
Yes,
capture some
that's the
FFA,
problem.
right?
Yes. But you know what always feels stronger? Demon Hunter. And the Demon Hunter got additional armor, lots of health. He got over 1000 HP. He got level 3 immolation and a big invo potion. I think LawLiet is quite happy about this.
Okay, what about consumables though? Because this map is full of consumables. So far, nobody has anything too grande. Invul on the Shadow Hunter. And yes, Mr. Soin, the Orc. What can you do about this Night Elf army? Level 5 Imba Hunter Neo. That's scary.
It's a classic push where the Orc wants to stall some time for the expansion on the left-hand side that LawLiet is aware of. We have a Demon Hunter with Immo and Ritu. This is undispellable now under the Invul Potion. Raiders are getting destroyed by bears. But what about the backline? We take care of the bears thanks to the focus fire of the Spirit Walker. That's well done. But then in the end, there's Dryads. And what do you have against Dryads? Not so much. So TP out, takes another bear, trades it for a Raider. Crit could have killed another Dryad, but no, dust settles. And we are exactly tied at 43 food.
Now there is expansion on the way for Soin, so that gives him some hope. But we are also during in the middle of the night, right? So because of that, Demon Hunter can drink from the noodles. By the way, is Keeper going to staff Demon now? I think so. Staff the Demon now? Yes, he did immediately before the big turtle went down. It was very smart. And by the way, Mr. Neo, Demon Hunter drinking clarity potions. That's not obvious for me, but when you have double mana spender, mana is important.
Exactly. And it's expensive from the Moonwells when you don't have Wellspring upgrade.
The Creepjack. -4 mana burn, by the way. So at least that went to Mr. So in favor, that he was able to spend all of his mana before the mana burn has landed. But this Demon Hunter, level 5, Immolation level 3. Oh, this barbecue is getting hot.
And tasty. Oh, so tasty. Blade Master level 5, level 3 critical strike. Not skilled just yet, but here it is. Big red numbers. We go for the Dryads. That's a big kill. It's constantly being slowed here. Also the attack speed. Shadow Hunter under fire. Keeper under fire. Very low units. The Shadow Hunter saves into the invul. We got a redo on the Dryad to keep them in the fight. Maybe the Walker's a bit overlooked here. Messy situation with very little to work on, especially for Soin.
We have still the Demon Hunter problem, man. Look at him, full HP. Nobody's even dares to touch him. He's so hot. And he's ready to just go in. By the way, there is no bear sent to the expansion, so Orc still has double income. Very nice stuff to dodge and snare. But man, level 5 Demon Hunter is scary. But what about Blade Master level 5? This guy can crit very well.
Mr. 8-Man, let me tell you, we have a Demon Hunter problem for 24 years in this game.
I mean, it's a problem. It's a fun hero to play, of course. But
Yeah.
full mana, full HP, full HP, immolation. That's scary.
So in trying to heal now, we got a bear split. I think LawLiet is listening to you, Soul. Soul coach, man.
안녕하세요, 감사합니다, LawLiet. Very good. But of course, he's not listening. He's not listening. Trust me. He's a content creator. He knows. Never do such a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, another round. Let's go.
Now, 3 bears again, 2 walkers. We go straight for the heroes. There is a potion on the keeper. How many big red numbers? So far, 0. Still no crit. Still no crit. Still no crit. There we go. 2-4. But as if he waited for it. Perfect staff by LawLiet.
That was 500 damage, man, almost. But so far, I don't see that many dead units. But wait a moment, this supply stays quite even. But man, the Demon Hunter, and level 6 on Demon Hunter is pretty good, I heard, Mr. Neo. What do you think?
Yeah. I heard the same thing. Raider saves also pretty good, but for how much longer? 264 Invo Potion. He still has 2 end snares here, 2 raiders. The Kodo has eaten. Soin, everything is super hurt. Can he somehow save himself? The Demon Hunter's getting close to 6, as you mentioned, 5.8. The Rampage continues. The Walker is falling with the Orb of Venom. Keeper coming back. And the Reju. Oh, so sweet.
Oh, Demon get ensnared. Remember, staff doesn't work on ensnared units. You can't dispel it. Demon staff last second. It could decide the game, Neo. Have you seen that?
6 staffs by LawLiet this game so far, man. How often did I sit here in this very chair, cheer for my man LawLiet, and then he's trying to be an acrobat and walk the high wire and lose the heroes in a very unfortunate situation. Apparently not today.
Supply lead for Soin. He also ate one bear with his Kodo beast, but there is a rescue mission on this Kodo, on this bear inside of the Kodo, and also there is bear. This bear, look at him, he's lazy, Mr. Dio.
Oh no, he's taking a break. Maybe he's friends with the peons.
Yes, he's a pacifist.
Exactly.
To coexist with those peons, but no. The Night Elf army is here, and now he needs to pretend that he has no morals, or they will punish him for, I don't know the English word, when you like betray the army that you fight for. Desert?
Deserter,
Like
yes. Well,
Level 6 Demon Hunter. Is it going to be instant GG before the fight? That's what the Twitch chat loves. Instant GG before the fight, Mr. Neo.
looks like this bear is turning into Wojtek. No, Wojtek, sorry. Demon Hunter level 6.
Pronunciation. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. What's the Soin plan?
Crit a lot.
Okay. Maybe close, to crit even harder. Ring of Regen. This stage of the game. Thank you, Lady Dispool, for the sub.
Exactly. Thank you.
Everybody.
Oh, another consumable here. LawLiet's army looks well-rounded. Can Soin somehow outmaneuver his opponent? I mean, you can run away from Metamorph for a while, so maybe that is the plan. We have a speed scroll.
Scroll of the Beast again. LawLiet can complain after this game that he has pretty bad items. That always feels the best when you complain about items in the game 1. He would never do it, by the way. That's just saying. And speaking of the items, what is going to be here? Undead Aura? Never bad, if you are not an undead, of course.
That's right. Additional regeneration, more movement speed first and foremost. And of course, level 6, he is so tanky. Soin is looking for some damage items, but there's nothing left here. We have an Invo potion, mana potion, staying at 50, but the win condition for Soin is gone. And the opposite is happening. Now LawLiet is the one expanding, and he already has the level 3, tier 3 advantage. It's not that easy for Soin.
I mean, Soin plan is simple, right? Accumulate around 80 supply army, and then take the fight. But the problem is that the Night Elf main can walk. So that's why Soin is actually expanding. And we have a funny message in the chat. Sepsi Susi liked your joke about Wojtek, this bear that was a soldier basically during World War II. And he says, Wojtek has same military rank as me, corporal. So if somebody asks you how are you doing at your job, it's like, I have the same rank as this bear.
I mean, it was a very powerful bear and a very beloved bear as well. So
people remember him after all of those years. Well, I wonder what Demon Hunter rank is. Like Superman?
Well, someone in chat said last we saw Illidan in World of Warcraft, he was soloing Titans in space. So it's lore accurate. I don't know if there's a rank for that. Titan Slayer.
Mamma mia, Kodo Beast, they try to devour, but one of them just went down. Soin is behind in supply. LawLiet is expanding himself. I mean, 59 supply versus 59 supply, but why we are a little bit like, saying that the Night Elf is ahead, it's because of the tech, right? There is no tier 3 for the orc, there is no orb for the orc. And because of that, Night Elf army is more efficient. And also the ultimate. We all play Warcraft 3 because we love the ultimates. And this Demon Hunter so far is very patient with his ultimate. The metamorphosis hasn't happened yet.
So, I have a theory, Mr. Apeman. let me check if you agree. So, I always say, when the enemy is a tier higher than you, you can even that out with an expansion. True or not true?
Sounds good to me.
Very good. I also say, if the enemy is a higher tech than you, you need 10 supply more to even that out. So 70 tier 2 supply is the same level as 60 tier 3 supply.
That's having supply lead when your army is less efficient sounds good for me to make the game open.
I'm a genius.
Okay, and all of those things are not here in these games, right? Because LawLiet is ahead in supply and he has the same amount of bases, and it tells us that this LawLiet guy is ahead. But Soin is not giving up. And as you mentioned, crits, you know? Like, losing Demon Hunter can backfire. For real, for real. By the way, now it's one base, because the main bases, they did expire. 21 minutes in, still counting.
The risk is that LawLiet is just stalling now and keeps Soin contained in his base and then is expanding 2, 3, 4 more times. We have a Wisp on the left-hand side. We have a Wisp at the top. LawLiet is treating Turtle Rock like Moon treats Twisted Meadows.
I mean, LawLiet is making sure that he will advance to the finals of Korean BBQ. It's game number 1, of course, in this best of 3, and his first game of the tournament, but, you know, he's taking it slow, but not for long. Metamorphosis, and now Orc needs to fight because he needs to protect his expansion. Oh, this Imba Hunter looks good.
So much damage! 21,000, tick, 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 22,000 soon. Keeper under fire. We get some solid crits here on level 3. Shadow Hunter at 50%. This was a messy situation for Soin to set up, but LawLiet is the one to portal out. Gets 1 Kodo on the way out, but it's 1, 2 bears. So 8 supply you have to subtract. That's 52. Okay, Soin's still cooking, and that was a fight with Metamorph.
This Demon Hunter reminds me, you know, when you visited your friends when you were like a kid, and your mother is calling that you need to go back. It's like, no, mom, let me play more. This Demon Hunter wanted to fight, but the rest of the Night Elf army said, no, let's go home and drink from the Moonwells.
What are these friends you're talking about? I'm not familiar with that concept.
So, you know, it's like people online that you play Warcraft 3 with, but outside of computer. Sounds like
the people I meet in Random Team 2 and 2 in Battle.net.
Well, we need to play some 2v2 on BNet, actually. That's
Oh, God.
Interesting concept.
we would have a lot of fun. I would like that.
I had an idea that I would play Dark Ranger first. I never played 2v2, like, you know, with other creator, let's say. Like, not any time recently. But listen to this. Me and AKM, I play Dark Ranger first, and I give HP. And he plays Blood Mage first, and he gives mana. Perfect combination.
That's a very good idea. I would also love to listen to your conversations.
Well, definitely we'll talk about food. Mr. AKM knows a lot how to prepare a dryad in the most efficient way. Ladies and gentlemen, bears are not eating because they're digesting, so they have a little bit of a siesta after the fight. And what is LawLiet waiting for? He says, Sol, I'm waiting for gold. I have 1 more base than this guy, and I can afford my bears being devoured alive. It's a little bit sad, but it is how it is.
It is how it is. Kodos are the orc whales, basically. Okay, this is of course vision, so LawLiet can check exactly what the mana is, what the army composition is. He gets all the info without even moving a finger.
I mean, the game is very, very close if players play like that, right? So nobody feels like attacking again because of all of those factors I mentioned. I think the Night Elf is ahead, but the fight that I thought LawLiet is going to win, he kinda, you know, maybe not lost, but he didn't win it hard, that's for sure. And yes, LawLiet versus Soin. LawLiet is pushing. His bears are still there. Maybe he wants to rescue them. I see that Metamorphosis is ready, Neo. Let's get ready to rumble.
That's what we were waiting for. Plus shop control, plus additional income, plus 10 food more. In any realistic scenario, Soin shouldn't stand a chance, but Soin is a masterful fighter. What's he going for? For the GNL Bears, not too bad, but entangle right on the Blade Master. A little bit of healing here. He's switching targets. Have the Kodos all eaten? Yep, 12 food deleted from the fight.
Shadow Hunter would love to get level 5. It's going to happen soon. I'm observing Demon Hunter, and he's connecting into Riders nicely. Is there enough damage? Keeper has Invul. Keeper is not going to die that quickly. Blade Master is trying to follow him, but Keeper pops Invul with Riju combination. Shadow Hunter got his level 5, but he's barely alive.
Oh, this is not too easy, man. 20 food lead for LawLiet. 6 save by Soin, but eventually... Oh, level 6. No mana though for a Blade Storm or anything. The Demon Hunter still taking over. 28,000 damage now. Kodo's getting intercepted, being slowed down. This seems unwinnable if not for 7 crits in a row.
Double supply, double income. Mr. LawLiet has everything now, and he's going in. He's going to open another yet Kodo Beast. Maybe crit on the Demon, level 6 Demon. That's the Hail Mary play. But it's not happening, and this bear is going to redo in Mr. Orc face.
Oi, oi, oi. And the staff, of course, to keep him safe. Well done. Nice fights. But yeah, 3 times the supply, 2 times the bases, plus an additional tech, plus you have a Demon Hunter. I think things are looking very good for LawLiet.
Oh, and double level 6 as well. And Keeper Ultimate is pretty good as well, Mr. Neo.
True.
But how good is Keeper Ultimate? How good it is if Keeper is dead?
Well, that's a good question. We are waiting for an end snare. Maybe there is a town portal though. LawLiet using this as a little bit of a bait. Oh, Hex! Hex!
Oh, told you! That was the, you know, he was looking for some mistakes. And Demon Hunter is like, was a little bit absent. Mamma mia.
Yeah, LawLiet was busy building 2 expansions at the same time and didn't pay attention to his keeper.
I mean, it's 11 supply. There's 11 supply.
It's yeah, it's a peon, it's 2 heroes and another peon.
Okay, guys. Now everything we say about this game, doesn't matter because 11 supply versus 50, and Mr. Soin realized that he has no army, no gold, no nothing, and he says GG 1-0 for the Night Elf. Mr. LawLiet, mamma mia.
Very competitive though. Very, very competitive. Love to see the fights. It felt like Soin was a little bit ahead after the fight on the left-hand side, then LawLiet clawing back and then taking over after the fight in the middle. Oh, I got it. What the? Very cool back and forth between the two.
True. Very true, Mr. Neo. Very cool game. As you mentioned, even though it's similar openers, right? We had a lot of emotions, so many close calls. You know, this one moment when Demon Hunter got ensnared. He got Riju like for like half second, and then ensnare ran out, and stuff was possible that was very close. And we are on the interesting map, Twisted Meadows, mamma mia.
Oh yeah, that is Soin's pick. I moved all the people to the observer slots, I think. Colors are wonderful. Ready if you are. Give the people, of course, as much time as they can. Everybody says go, go, GG, have fun. 3, 2, 1. So we might not have best of 5s here, but we still got very long series. Once again, 27, 28 minutes. Ah, Link in the chat. Neo and Mr. Apeman, much love.
Neo
Link!
and Mr. Apeman, much love.
You wonderful soul. Link has reinstalled Warcraft 3 yesterday. Welcome back to the family, Mr. Link.
I mean, installing Warcraft 3 is not a requirement, right, to be in the family, but of course it helps. And of course, Mr. Link had a pleasure to meet him at Raraland, and I'm excited for the Raraland news, Mr. Neo. I saw this trailer and can't wait to listen. What's the middle of August, right? The news, not the event.
What news? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no news. It's all the people of Being Esports. I don't know what that is even about.
Okay, so you'll be informed.
Yes.
That we'll have Todd versus Grabby there, and you need to cast it. Okay, that's a prize that I would like to live for. Let's go. By the way, shout out to another amazing people in the chat. We see Mr. Knopf, we see Mr. Reign of Mauler, Mr. Brett Zipper, Mr. Eisen, Mr. Kilo the Bite. Shout out to Mr. Link, Lacres Fallen, Mr. Phaser, Mr. Dex, and Sarap Helia. Let's go. Mr. Neo says in the lobby, Soin, give it to me. It's talking about host, of course.
Yes. TH opened the game and then was
Oh, we
made
have
host.
TH in the lobby.
Yes, yes, yes.
So we were talking a little bit about that, like Grabby had Lin in chat, and people were like thinking who can be in my chat. And they said the TH because, we are both Dark Ranger players.
Yeah,
one
that
of
would
the
be.
pros.
Yes, yes.
That would be
yes.
my dream.
I can connect you on WeChat if you want. Very pleasant experience with Mr. TH always.
I mean, soon, maybe. And by the way, speaking of pleasant experience, look at this, Mr. Buttcrumbs with a gifted sub. Thank you.
Ooh. Buddy. Thank you. Okay, map number 2. Soin stemming against the defeat. Already 1 win for LabyRinth earlier. Now LawLiet is taking the lead. Very, very awesome game so far.
Okay, but we are on Twisted Meadows, so in general, this map can bring like crazy games. For example, in Human versus an Idol, it can be like tanks, Warden, and stuff like that. And in this matchup, I don't know, it's going to say something that different, besides the fact that Mr. Neo, this is not the marketplace spawn, but still Mr. LawLiet is going to risk it and he'll creep the shop. Why it's easier to creep the market, the Mare Camp than the shop? Because you can pull Rock Golem with a Wisp, and Rock Golem is not going to spend any mana. While here, we don't have Rock Golem. We have Troll Warlord level 6 guy that you can't pull him. He has no mana. He doesn't care.
Well. Demon Hunter, I was thinking maybe a keeper. We'll see. But yeah, Demon Hunter is after the performance of the Demon Hunter in the last game. Why would anyone ever go for anything else but a Demon Hunter? So we'll see if it works the way it was on Turtle Rock with fights in between and then expo plays, or if we have any shenanigans.
Okay, I just wonder how many monsters Immolation will hit, Mr. Neo. I bet 4. Because it's going to be Immolation creeping. I'm just thinking how to creep this camp. This camp is scary. But with Immolation, Immolation is like having your phone in your pocket with internet fully charged when you like travel from point A to point B, Always gives you this confidence.
How's the
Google
preparations
stuff,
going for the big BlizzCon travel?
I mean, I will be soon the owner of Soul Passport Man. I went to the hairdresser and I ordered some clothes, Mr. Neo, so...
Very good.
So there is some basics. Can't wait for the event. Ladies and gentlemen, show me the emballation. How many monsters? It looks like 3. Maybe 4? It's 4!
Oh, damn that. Oh, well,
Almost.
the Ogre with some good micro here.
Oh yes, he doesn't want to hug the Imba Hunter.
That's too hot.
Oh, Quel'Thalas, Neo, minute 2:30 Quel'Thalas. That should be legal.
Okay,
And +1 agility!
yo, that's a good Demon Hunter right off the bat. The gamble works out, man. Remo always calls this Casino Warcraft, and damn, he hit the lottery. He hit the jackpot right now. So much damage, so much attack speed, so much more armor. And the Demon Hunter is already strong. Plus a circlet on top. Very, very good start for LawLiet.
I mean, I'm here also to give justice to the Blade Master. He has sleepers, so also very good drop. Can he get another? +3 strength, not that bad, We, of course, hate intelligence as Blade Master. We don't need to be smart. We just need to be agile and deal a lot of damage. And speaking of that dealing damage, look at this Demon Hunter in the Orc base.
Okay, with Immolation and the right-click damage, why not? Cause some trouble. Orcs always want lumber. If the peons are in the burrow, they're not getting lumber. That might eventually delay the beasteries and the spirit lodges and the shadow hunters of this world. And during that harass, Blade Master can't level. So I think that's a lot of good things for LawLiet right now.
Yeah, but the gold difference is not that big. Only 190. And, Demon Hunter lost a lot of mana and HP. Right? So... So he's not that... he didn't achieve that much, to be honest. I mean, it's a sophisticated question, you know? It's like... But definitely it had some drawbacks. And now, because LawLiet is stuffing away, Mr. Soin knows that he can creep big, right? He knows that Demon Hunter is not around, so maybe he will creep the shop himself.
Looks like it. Take it away. Look at Mr. 8-Man here, by the way. Mr. Successful Streamer thinks 190 gold is not much.
Well, I got like 170 gifted subs today from Mr. DVBCS2, so
Crazy.
He's the guy that presses the button, by the way. Have you ever got the guy that presses
No.
the button on your stream? The
No.
guy that... I mean, you have too many viewers for that, not be real. Another agility on the ground, but for the blades. So for the viewers that don't know, there is a button that Twitch implemented to make viewer experience better. And the button basically says, if you press it, every viewer that is a follower, but not subscriber and is watching live will get a sub. And Mr. DVBSC click this button, CS2, he clicked this button 3 times in my career. Mamma mia.
It's crazy. Nobody is clicking my buttons, everybody. Nobody is clicking my buttons. But
I'm saying that if you, I mean, you can check, you know, because the price needs to be like adjusted, so you can check how many subs it would be, and maybe you can give a gift to Mr. Neo. He definitely deserves this for this hard work he's doing.
Ooh, that was a nice last hit here. Demon Hunter precisely level 3, very nice. Supply is even. We got text on the way, and it's double beastery by Soin. No lodge. No totem, I mean, for walkers, but mass raiders. Is it maybe time to raid Night Elf bases?
Well, I can tell you one thing, that flute in orc inventory is definitely not needed, so soon Mr... I mean, surprised that Soin is not selling this flute. He will sell it at some occasion. He wants to creepjack at Rock Golem. This Rock Golem doesn't like Blade Master. He bolted him, Demon Hunter, with Mana Burn level 1, Immolation number 2, and the fact that Orc tech was faster now is being like equalized by the fact that this Shadow Hunter is not doing that much, and Keeper is almost ready to join the Night Elf army.
Okay, we'll see how Soin is playing this. Like, if he expected mass dryads, he's definitely wrong about that, because LawLiet, unlike many other Night Elves, the Moons, the Lives, the Kahos, not going for too many dryads, straight up to bears once again, and now answering this with the totem. So how much time can the raiders buy is the question.
I mean, the Tauren totem is slowly on the way, so, you know, Soin is trying to read this game as well as he can, but as you mentioned, right, just add pillage on top, and the world is your oyster. You can raid, you can lame, you can do a lot of nice things. By the way, this Demon Hunter, plus 14 agility, I just checked him again. And agility gives you some toughness, right, so it's not only damage per second.
Spot the Diablo player, calling it toughness.
I mean...
I like
We
it.
need to communicate between games. Basically, I need to morph into Grabby at some point, because Grabby can play like Dota, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, chess, all of those weird games that I can't even name, you know, like those the Darkest Dragon, Dungeon. So you know, he knows all of those terms, and I all know my toughness from Diablo.
That is good. That is good. So we tried to go into the Night Elf base to raid a little bit, but pillage wasn't up just yet. Lin has shown something similar 2 days ago, where he killed 2 Moonwells and then got a big army and fought and won the game. That was spectacular. LawLiet learned from that game, as he was probably casting that himself. And town portals immediately, but now we have a nice fight without tier 3 bears.
Okay, that was risky by Night Elf. Tier 3 is not ready. I mean, it's almost ready, but there is no Bear Master. There is no TP because TP was just used, and man, 4 supply, bear just melted, and this bear job was to, you know, cast Riju and morph into the bear in like 1 minute, but no, this bear is gone, Neo, and it's quite expensive.
Yeah, gone forever. Same as the Dryad. This is such a surgical strike by Soin. Really impressed with the timing. Right before the tier 3 is there, we're down to the heroes, an archer and a shadow priest. Problem is, one of the heroes is a demon hunter and can still solo this army as raiders do barely any damage. I usually say never, ever, ever attack the demon hunter with raiders. You can only lose. But if you create a little bit of distance, maybe there's a chance. We got another staff and a raider is down, and maybe Soin overcommitted here.
LawLiet is alive, ladies and gentlemen, and it's 1-base yet again. Minute number 10, number 9. And look at this, around orc base, there is no expansion that is even clear, right? There is 0 expansions that are clear, so expanding is not going to happen anytime soon. By the way, Mr. Neo, you know that I watch a lot of Grabby games, almost all of them actually. And Grabby developed this style that you maybe tell me it was like popular before, you know, before my time. So Grabby likes to play 1-base versus Night Elf, you know, standard, very standard, everything is standard. Besides that, he's not expanding and he's always playing Serpent Wards. He gets level 3 Shadow Hunter and then he pushes Night Elf with Snake Pit, you know. So he makes like 5 Serpent Wards and then it actually works, you know. He won versus very strong Night Elves on ladder with it. And if the game goes like that, I wonder if like his Soin actually shouldn't try that. Not in this game because we don't have Serpent Wards. I'm just planting idea for the future.
Yeah, I think 10 days ago, we never, ever, ever saw Serpent Wards on pro level. Then they started to use it, and it looked pretty good. The question is always, what do you give up for the Serpent Wards? Do you want to miss out on Hex? Then the Demon Hunter can do whatever he wants. Do you miss out on Heal Wave? Then you don't have much sustain and you're already low on sustain. I think Serpent Ward's only necessary when you know your opponent goes a lot of Dryads. And that's not the case for LawLiet.
Okay, you mentioned, I'm going to make a drastic metaphor, but it's like, Mr. Neo, I think it's not too drastic. Okay. You have a strong man. And he's very strong, very dangerous, like Demon Hunter.
Yes.
Very strong, but what if a cobra like bites him, you know? Not that strong anymore.
Well, but what if it's a small cobra?
Mamma mia. Okay, be careful, guys. Snakes are beautiful, majestic, but can be dangerous.
True that, true that.
I think in Poland there is exactly 0 like venomous snakes, like, you know, in the nature. Of course, somebody probably keeps venomous snakes as pets. Lovely.
That's better. I don't want you to get poisoned. We need you to cast more Warcraft games. Snakes are kind of like dryads of the ground, right? Just, you know, no legs.
Dryads with legs, and Dryads, they also have some other, let's say, mammal traits that I'm not going to mention because it's a family-friendly stream. And snakes, they don't have that, apparently.
Yeah, true, very true. Or very small.
Mamma mia.
We're
We need somebody from Australia, or I don't know, Amazon jungle tells us about the snakes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, you mentioned it, that with riders, you can ride bases, and it's riding and expanding at the same time. With pillage, by the way.
Okay.
So it's not going to be a real fight. Org is going to teleport out from here. He wants to take one bear to go, but LawLiet is very present. And he dodges it. How many units Org lost? Only 1 Grant. They traded TP for DTP. But ladies and gentlemen, look at LawLiet. This guy just knows. This guy knows.
Oh, and the staff usage as well. Love to see it. First, he staffed the Demon Hunter back to defend solo. Now he's staffing onto the Shadow Priest to kill that expansion single-handedly. This Demon Hunter can do everything all by himself. The rest of the Night Elf army is just decoration, it seems like. And that was a nice hold. He's not getting fooled. He spent some time out of the map. The heroes are strong. And LawLiet's Expo is up, and I'm not sure if Soin even knows.
By the way, I'm just laughing to myself. Okay, for 2 reasons. Look at this Demon Hunter, this Blade Master HP.
Yes.
And Blade Master has a very rare item. It's only in 1v1. It's only available on this map. Twisted Meadows is permanent level 6 item, so even stronger than Undead Aura, for example. It's Cactar's Gem of Health. It's plus 300 HP when worn, and I saw Soin dropping this item before getting Heal Wave while creeping, because it gives you so much HP. It's like it's like dropping Pendant of Energy before using Mana Potion.
Very good.
So I never seen recently, or maybe ever, Blade Master with that much HP. This guy is so chunky, very chunky.
Well, just like this rock golem. Let's see who takes this one. There's more loot on the map. LawLiet, of course, mining. And another Wisp ready for maybe another expansion if he has the resources. Nah, I see you. You want to do something, bottom left. Just idle, I guess. Hanging out on Wisps may be too stressful.
Okay, I'm checking inventory of the night. There's Crofton Portal, and LawLiet is not complaining because he actually expanded. So he doesn't have to fight here for real. He's just testing the waters.
Okay, let's see if we can do some damage to the Demon Hunter. Only so much. Blade Master also quite scary with plus 22 damage. And here's the second expansion. So just as we had at the end of Rock, LawLiet again expanding. He's greed for gold.
I mean, he's mining already, right? Org is still halfway, not done. He needs to wait a little bit more. Round bracers, by the way, for the Orc, not great. No Giga Agility. And man, Mr. Neo, I just made a fool of myself on this cast. I mean, not the first time, not the last time, but he kept the flute. Because Soin knew that this game is going to be very long, that we'll have a lot of Spirit Walkers. He kept the flute on purpose. You see, there is still flute on the Shadow Hunter. I was like, oh, why he's not selling it? That was an investment in the future. This guy bought Bitcoin early.
That's right, and it is +1 on the Walker. I thought it would be more, actually, but no. I think he misses the threshold by like 1 or something. But yeah, that is a good damage boost, especially...
Mr. Neo.
Yes. Oh, Sappers. Oh my god, please don't blow up the Sappers. Don't blow up the second Sapper. I've seen it yesterday with, I think it was Kaho. Stop. Ah, excellent terrorist Mr. LawLiet is. Even got a spare. Sapper blows it up against the peon. Mamma mia.
Well, we know who can afford sappers. Definitely not Soin, because he doesn't have that much. By the way, we have a shredder. I mean, LawLiet is in his element,
Yes.
He likes this Korean barbecue a lot. Comfortable sitting.
So, if we sum up all the games that YangFeng sponsored this week that LawLiet played, he might go 12-0 in maps.
Okay, but is this Korean barbecue Mr. YangFeng tournament as well?
Yes, of course.
Really?
Yes, of course. Mr. YangFeng is providing us. We're eating good. Not only the Korean barbecue, but Korean Warcraft games. And tomorrow there's even another YangFeng tournament.
Okay, what is called? It's like Chinese buffet?
No, it's Chic Slaughterhouse.
Chic Slaughterhouse?
Yes.
What do they serve there?
They serve Chic games versus Leon, versus Hazy, versus LawLiet, versus Ugly, and I guess someone else.
Mamma mia, that's amazing.
Jens as well.
Ooh,
yeah.
If Jens is there, I will be there as well. That's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is ahead of us. If nine, okay, for 200 double crit. Look at those crits.
Okay, Demon Hunter out of the fight. Is there a chance for Soin? LawLiet is so far ahead in supply. Expo never ever worked. Some bears might start falling now. Level 5, level 4, really nice. 2-3-2 critical strike. But the Raiders slowly starting to lose their health and getting controlled well. And the Demon Hunter is back too.
Blade Master still has Evil, Blade Master still has a dream, but this Demon Hunter man is on level 5, hugging everybody yet again. Soin has to teleport out after losing a lot. And it wasn't that bad of a TP out, because the trade was kinda efficient, right? Look at those all of red HP units that Orc were able to save. But There are 3 mining bases versus 2. And the gold difference is 3,000. Man, again, it's like like there are some players, they like to leave games early. Not because they don't want to fight, but because know this kind of one-sided. And let me tell you, there'll be some orc players that would leave already, you know, like many times in this game. But because the army is still there, because there is still some hope, Soin is trying, and I don't blame him. You know, that's actually entertaining Warcraft, because what if this 3% chance of winning will actually happen, and then we're like, oh my god, he won this game, I can't believe it. But man, it's 3 mining bases on Nidal. That's almost never happens.
Except if you play against LawLiet or Moon on Twisted Meadows and Turtle Rock, that Shadowhunter lost almost all his health at the beginning of the fight, has no mana no more. Again, we have to hope for the crit, so it looks a little lost here. 3 raiders about to be dead. The Kodos are munching. Okay, that's fine. But the Demon Hunter also, oh, he's inviting himself to a nice little barbecue treat, burning all the orc units, and the supply gap is just growing and growing and growing, and I don't see any bright future for the raiders here.
Mamma mia. Well, definitely in this eating contest, Mr. LawLiet looks better. Blade Master is still trying to crit. Look at the Keeper, he has a TP. Heal scroll used. Blade Master with the invul. How is the fight looking? LawLiet is 20 supply ahead and 1 base ahead. Stuffing 1 bear back. Man, look at look at this blade! Look at this blade! He's still going for it, TP4.
Okay, resiliency is there. Soin trying to put on a show, fighting for his life here. Still got a bear in the belly. Is back at 50, so it's 14 gold versus... No, it's 20 gold versus 21, so... it's actually even economy. Problem is that LawLiet's army is a lot better.
He by the way, speaking of Soin, he just scouted the bottom expo and he didn't leave, Neo. So this guy is a fighter.
He is. What can he do though? LawLiet is rich, LawLiet is high level, LawLiet has a big army, and he's getting some good inventory there as well. Even the Keeper has double parry app. Did he buy one of them or did he find all of them?
If you are there, that rich, you can, like, you know, have a swimming pool in your house. You can have a cinema in your house. I don't know what else rich people put in their houses, like this place when they store wine. Like a room for that. And yes, with Warcraft 3, you can. He bought another TP and sold it. I think that was a misclick. He's not that rich to be double TP rich.
Let's go then. Almost a 4 points around with the bears. This could have been the end of the Shadowhunter without a TP. We got 1 mana potion and an info potion. Not that easy. How do you fight this uphill, man? Soin, I appreciate your fighting spirit, but you need a lot of luck to stand a chance here.
Okay, maybe he'll use the level 6 Demon the Blade Master somehow, because Blade Master has actually more experience than the Nidal, but for how long? Because I see a lot of orc units dying and heroes as well.
Damn, LawLiet. Very, very clean performance, going a bit against the meta with simply bears, not many dryads, no tech switches or anything. This was very excellent play, rather simple, but super efficient. And then when you have the lead, expand. That worked super well. LawLiet 2, Soin 0.
Perfect. Mr. Neo, that was a pleasure. I will be running to in real life.
No!
I presume that will be more Korean barbecue games. I'll be keeping eye on Mr. LabyRinth, my favorite player in this tournament, apparently. And yes, I hope you had fun. And I will raid you in a jiffy. Thank you.
Oh, I'm very sad that you leave, but it was a wonderful time, Mr. 8-Man. Follow this man if you haven't already. Shout out Soul 8-Man. He's a wonderful, wonderful soul.
Thank you, guys. In real life is calling. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the nice words. And Warcraft 3 will never stop. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. 8-Man, gone. So, LawLiet is saying something. I guess pause the game for me at the beginning. Let's see. Fuss point at the start of the hook. Okay, whatever that means. Please pause the game at the start, I think. So, Sock bans Echo Isles, LawLiet bans Northern Isles. Sock bans Twisted. That is understandable against LawLiet because you don't want to face that warden on that map. Big raid, big raid, big raid! Thank you, Mr. 8-Man. You are lovely. So cool to see this man getting so much support. God, I love this. If a person deserves it, it's this guy. 170 subs, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is so nice. So, double check, expo up. Autumn leaves, last refuge, springtime. Autumn leaves. ST for LawLiet. That means for the first time today we go to last refuge. Alrighty. Alright. Go. Sock is ready. Waiting for LawLiet to give us the go. Damn, what a banger! Only amazing games. Gee, have fun. 3, 2, 1. Master of Ceremonies, Neo hits the button for game 3 of the day. We got 6 best of 3s today, plus the grand final. So lots and lots and lots of games provided to us by YangFeng. The first one was epic. If you haven't seen that yet, go watch it, go watch it, go watch it. It was tremendous. Sock lost that unfortunately against LabyRinth 0-2. LawLiet just won the series 2-0. So it's a winner versus a losers match. And Sock needs to put his name on the board, man. It's a round robin group stage. Only the top 2 go into the grand final for the monies and the extra game with the best of 5. So you need to score now, Sock. He had a lot of games versus Moon recently and hopefully learned a thing or two because Moon is just the freaking GOAT in this matchup. But Moon's win streak that he had earlier this year was broken by Sock after, I don't know, 40 series in a row. Can he apply that now versus LawLiet? On this patch, LawLiet is actually ahead. Thank you, Chris and
What is
Nadi.
better than starting the weekend with some nice food and watching B2W? Popcorn Chrisa 113. High five, Chris.
Nothing! High five, Chris, indeed. Wonderful, wonderful creators. Follow Chris and Nadi for some excellent Warcraft gameplay. Last encounter was super close, 3-2. Before that, Sock took the win. In the long series, it seems like LawLiet prevails. How's it gonna be now? Last refuge it is. An ancient map. We have a Demon Hunter once again versus Archmage. We got another greedy creep by LawLiet. Look at that. This is not the first time. Also on Twisted, he was gambling. So will Sock anticipate this? Will he harass this? Not so super clear what the path is going to be, especially on Last Refuge. Humans oftentimes play a one-base rifle push. Try to disrupt the Night Elf before he gets to a strong state at tier 3, before there's too many bears, before the Demon Hunter is too high of a level. And this is pretty much the only map where this is guaranteed. You can push through the middle. On the way, you can grab the 2 consumables. They will help you a lot in the push. So we'll see if this works out. And if LawLiet holds his ground here. Otherwise, you could also expand, but that is rather rare. Sock with the mercenary camp. This means Shadow Priest, Berserkers, both at his fingertips. Also a big item. That's the Robe of the Magi. Amazing. More mana, more damage. And LawLiet, he has to be on the lookout if this is the push that we all expect. then we would possibly pair that Archmage with the Blood Mage, Rifle, Priest, Rifle for piercing damage against Dryads, Priest for sustain, and a little bit of Dispel maybe. And LawLiet will go for Demon Hunter, probably Naga, that just makes sense. Into Dryads, into Bears. It's a long survival game for the Elf, but the more damage he does early and the more he contests the Archmage, the better his chances are. As Sock wants level 3 first and foremost, and it's a good start for that level 3. We look into the base, it's 3 farms. That's always a sign that he will prioritize level 3. If you have 2 farms and it's a fast tech, but you're stuck on level 2, so it's what we call in German a donkey bridge. I don't know why. Does anybody know where that comes from? Eselsbrücke? I don't know. And with 4 farms, it's always an expo. So, LawLiet under fire. Yesterday, he showed his prowess in this very matchup versus Leon. 10-0. A rough day in the office for the German Lion. For the Pope of Warcraft. But nope. Archers all saved. Footman can't really do too much. LawLiet is setting up the defense already. Of course, you need the Moonwells for the supply, but it's always good to have more regen, more HP, more mana for a Demon Hunter he can burn away. Not the craziest inventory yet, but Footmen are falling. That's level 3. Bit of a gift. Bit of a gift. With the Berserker putting in some damage. So, Sock is doing damage, but he's not getting any kills. Demon Hunter, though, is pretty low, and you gotta be extremely conservative with the mana, because you don't want the Moonwells to restore too much mana. You want the Moonwells to restore the health, which you can't control. It's a ratio that the game has coded. Close. 2 more attacks and the demon is dead. Was waiting for the Moonwell to finish, so he's not really in fighting shape, but the worst is over. Is that the case for the Archmage? I think Sock is playing an excellent, excellent pressure game so far.
The town is under siege.
And chat is delivering. Mr. Vesti, nice to see you. Mr. Fai Ling, also a pleasure. Oh. Demon Hunter looks like he's about to die, but it's still 170 HP. Get a Huntress Hall on the right-hand side. A Huntress Hall is necessary for Ancients of Lore, where the Dryads and the Bears are coming from. For that Ancient of Lore, you need a Huntress Hall. And Sock standing there, contesting the entire base, made it really hard for LawLiet to get that tech-required building. So it's actually late. We flee to the middle. Sock gets a Naga. I was thinking it might be Blood Mage, but with Naga you get more tempo. The Berserker is there as an early counter. 2 Dryads, and now... Oh my god, this Naga is taking way too much damage. Way too much damage. Way too much damage! Demon is dead too, though! What a trade! The Demon Hunter is everything. He's your wall. He's your shield. He's your sword. He's your brain. Now he's dead, and it... Oh, Tavern Revives. That's so expensive. That is basically a tech. GG! 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 Sock just like that! LawLiet, the first quick game of the Korean barbecue tournament. Last refuge. Leon said, if Night Elves don't win versus human on Last Refuge, what are they even doing? Well, they lose their Demon Hunter. And then lose the game. Fascinating. Fascinating. Sock, man. What the heck? Room of the Mage I helped, as Mr. YangFeng is saying. So much pressure. He never let go. I thought it's just a little bit, you know, to contest, to keep the Demon Hunter machine low. But nope. It was kind of a push to kill the others. huh? Unreal, man. 1-0 for Sock, just like that. Now, LawLiet has to recover on Springtime. Sock's loser's pick would be Autumn Leaves. Nice recovery by Sock, man. After the 0-2 versus LabyRinth, he has some time to devour that result. He played well, but lost the games anyway. Probably a bit heartbreaking there. 0-3 in maps would have probably meant he's out, more or less. So, very important victory for Sock here. So, we Germans call something that helps us to remember something a donkey bridge. Chat is helping us out. Why is it called a donkey bridge? We'll figure this out. Chat has provided us with some knowledge. So, donkeys are scared of water, and the farmers build bridges to get over the rivers. Donkeys refused back in the day to walk through rivers because they didn't know how deep they are. So we built the bridges as a help. Aha! It's a small mental detour, like a rhyme or a memory aid, that helps a stubborn mind overcome an obstacle and safely reach its destination. Like a donkey over a river. Thank you, chat. Very good that you educate us. You educate me, oftentimes in Warcraft thingies. Now we educated the world on the donkey bridge. Okay, so we got Rettungsgasse, we got donkey bridge. We Germans are just peak wordsmiths. We got a Demon Hunter. We got the 6 o'clock Jens creep, where you can go to that expo. What we have on the other side is maybe a bit more exciting. It's a Mountain King, ladies and gentlemen! And that is quite exciting. Mountain King versus Demon Hunter. For decades, this was nonsensical. Nobody played it. Everybody thought it doesn't work. And then people figured out, hey, this Mountain King, he has this passive. He has this bash. And yeah, the Demon Hunter might burn you, so you can't throw every Storm Bolt you might want to. But the bash is still able to get you that game. And since then, we see Mountain King openers. And we see Mountain King expansions. And now I'm curious how they play around this. It's an interesting development to me personally, that a lot of factions start picking Springtime as their losers map. I thought it was just the elves using this as their home turf. But now it's everybody.
A player's forces are under attack.
I love this little trick. Let's go. We build an Ancient of War at the spot where the tower and the town hall is supposed to be. So this is all a couple of seconds, right? Here on this highest level, it's all about a couple of seconds. And that was 10, 15, 20. Hey Neo, can you teach me bad words in German?
A player's forces are under
If you
attack.
really, really hate a person, like the strongest word or the strongest phrase that you can do and say to someone is blöde Kuh. Man, you are such a blöde Kuh. But be careful. Don't use that lightly. It's like Avada Kedavra in German. YangFeng, I don't want to kick you and ban you. Careful, careful.
A town is under siege.
And chat is coming up with some good ones as well. Hampelmann. Vollpfosten. That's true, that's good. Hallodri. Doofnase. Pappnase. Yeah, we have a lot against noses. We have a little bit of a stalemate here as both are trying to get their expos up. Early Night Elf expansions, maybe the development of the past,
Players' forces
like
are
of the
under attack.
summer? Late spring, early summer. Night Elves not teching then expanding, but expanding then teching. It's a tiny little shift, right? The setup is somewhat the same, but it makes a big difference for stability. Mountain King, little too late for a snipe on the creep. Also, line of sight was broken, but here's the bash, and Mountain King has no mana already. Demon Hunter in a precarious situation next to the Ice Bear. The Ice Bear. Nice snipe by Sockman. Here's the bash. If he's a little bit lucky. Oh, he's not. How much damage does a Shredder do? You can say roundabout, more or less like a Master Bear. It is a lot. It is a lot. There was a strategy for Night Elves on Amazonia back in the day. They built a Demon Hunter, a couple of archers, got 2 Shredders, push and win.
A player's forces
It was that strong. On Sock's side, we're almost done with the tech. I think Sock is again playing a wonderful game. Prevented level Demon Hunter. Prevented level 3 Demon Hunter for a bit. So yeah, Shredder does 34 to 60. And it's a, yeah, good point. It's a good damage type. Normal damage is rarely mitigated. Unlike piercing or magic. Oh, the snipe by Sock. Dude, Sock is playing so good.
A player's forces are under
With repair help that? Yes, exactly. Good thinking. Oh, Shredder is packing a punch now. Yeah, body block. Oh, Mountain King only has a staff. But is it enough damage still? With Immo and right clicks the Shredder! Sick calculation by Sockman. This is not calculation, this is intuition, right? Must be. Damn. Naga is in. Frost Arrow enabled. Oh, run, 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 Archer, run. Nice. Use that as bait for the footman. Get some good games here. We get Mass Air. And LawLiet, while many other elves are using talents a lot, I don't think he's a huge fan of that.
a player's forces are under attack.
Mountain King got some drinks and ready for the weekend. Oh, he is updating his portfolio a bit. We are going more into air. Yeah, that is obviously my favorite style of this matchup. I've been saying this a lot. Demon Hunter, Mountain King, Mass Air on both sides is so fun to watch. In a lot of RTS, Mass Air versus Mass Air is really not that stolen Ring of Regent noise. It's really not that hype. The fights are like 1 second and everything is dead. In Warcraft, Mass Air battles are phenomenal. And that is due to the presence of heroes with AoE damage mostly, as well as the ability to heal with heal scrolls. Those make air fights a lot more interactive. So, Dragonhawks for the harass, trying to reduce the lumber. He saw the Ancients of Wind. So, Sok can think now, do I want to go into Gyrocopters maybe? Holy, that's so many talents! Talents make everything better, and that's a lot of talents, and that's a lot of good. Waiting for the Adept upgrade, 7 seconds. Shredder does not survive. We also have to say, and I only see this now, we play Mountain King solo the entire time. No Alchemist, no Second Naga, no Blood Mage. Super interesting. Whoopsie, Ancient down. Harass continues. This is not enough crows yet. We are like spawn camping right now, if we're Sok. You need the heroes, otherwise these talents will fall in seconds trying to get the gang together. And now we gotta flock up. And talents are freaking amazing damage dealers. They are glass cannons. But if they get the damage out... Oh. So, this is a numbers game now. Dragonhawks have the Shackle ability. Basically like Ensnare, but with damage. Costs a bit of mana. Pins the flying unit down and basically kills them guaranteed if they get close. But you can only use it on one target. It's 9 talents versus 10 Dragonhawks. Can he snipe this? Really? Oh, that's so close. You can disrupt this with a silence or Tinker rockets. But we don't have any of that. We got superior crow numbers now. This is supposedly unwinnable for Sok. Oh, damn. Dragonhawk 1 down. Dragonhawk 2 down. Now we get a Blood Mage, but the Blood Mage doesn't help against the crows. Ooh, that was a catastrophe. For poor Sok. So much value just wiped off the map without any kills, really. Oh yeah, score's wrong. Sorry about that. I'll try to find a situation and when there's no action going on because the crows are hungry. They are hunting. Here come the shackles, but you can't shackle the gyrocopters. That might pose a little bit of a threat. You're trying to nuke them out. Car, car, car. Heroes are fighting at the top. Shackles have been broken. The gyrocopters, 4 of them. They do have flag cannons. This is where the talents suffer, but the Dryads are coming in for the rescue on the right-hand side. We do have the Tri-Hero up now. Demon Hunter dominates that fight. Needs to go into an invuln, though. 7 crows remaining. But also 2 Dragonhawks, 4 gyros. You need something to counter the gyros with now. Panda is oftentimes the best solution. And hippos are amazing as well. Told you crows are glass cannons basically, so hippos are sturdier. You have the Ancient of Wind already. Bam, there it is. Great minds think alike. And the hippos soak up the damage and position themselves in front of the crows, so the gyros hit the hippos but never the crows. That is such a novel concept to have a meat shield in an air fight. I don't think we use that too often. Oops, the value, sorry. I don't think we use that too often in RTS. Yep. Two hippos up front. That, like, usually you want to attack move with the gyros, but if you do that, you attack the first target. And the first target is always the hippogriff, because the hippogriff is melee attack and crows are range attack. We go for the economy! Fairy Fire focus on the shredder. I mean, not that he needs the lumber, but still he took care of the hippos. Now 3 hippos gone. Baited them into a little fight with dryads. Hard to run away. Always a Fairy Fire. Love that. It's like an orb of corruption. Never seen a game like this. It's a very recent development that games can play out this way. As after 22 years, Night Elves are figuring out how amazing Druid of the Talon is. And it's a joy, man. It's so interactive. It's so fun. It's a lot about the right army composition at the right time. It's a lot of damage. A lot of units are getting wiped out. This, of course, means then high-level heroes, and high-level heroes are oftentimes fun. Yeah, this is kind of peak. Peak Night Elf versus Human at the moment. I'm in love with this matchup because of that. So, here we go again. Shackles in, hippos in. But is it enough crows still? It looks, yeah. Because flying machines are very squishy, right? They try to save themselves into the tower. But now, LawLiet is the one spawn camping. And the gyros that are coming in, will they be taken out? Very cool army mix! Paladin, but Sock leaves the game. Hippos and talons, guys. Hippos and talons. Amazing game, amazing strat. 1-1. Ah, gorgeous. This is my favorite kind of Warcraft. By far. Super cool counter. Sock wasn't able to pressure LawLiet the way he did on map 1. And then when the Night Elf can go for an expo and got the economy up, and there is no big delay, then games can look like this. But many different styles in this matchup. We might see a very different one. On this next map. It's the last map. It's the deciding map. Can LawLiet go 2-0? Or can Sock go 1-1? Talents always make me happy. Yeah, that's right. Someone get him a talent for his birthday. I would be fine. You know, my birthday is was not too long ago, so it's a bit late for that. But the Staff of Medivh, it has a name, but there's I don't know if it's a talent, if it's a crow, but there's some kind of bird at the end of the staff. That'd be cool. Or, you know, a Frostmourne or something. Just saying that our 1000th streaming day is coming up soon, which is arguably way more reason to celebrate than a stupid birthday. Atiesh, yes, exactly. You know, Frostmourne, Atiesh, whatever you come up with, I gladly take. LawLiet, Sock, deciding game. If you're 2-0 in the group stage, that's a very good shot of the grand final already. After this map, we're halfway through with the best of 3 series. Now give us another banger, guys. Give us yet another banger. We have seen 1 base play. We have seen 2 base play into mass air. We haven't seen Sock's special yet. Sock's special works the best when the Night Elf goes Dryads and Bears. He then also goes tier 3. Goes Rifle, Caster, Breakers, and Mortar teams. Last game, the key to LawLiet's victory was Crows, and I think the same way Sock with Mortar teams has a great shot on tier 3 to break LawLiet if we ever get there. Mr. YangFeng is in the building. Thanks for all the support of the scene, brother. That is something that cannot be said enough. If you ever take such initiatives for granted, screw you. I don't like you, Blödnase. It is, I woke up with a smile this morning. And that's rare these days, you know, but I woke up with the smile this morning, knowing that this would happen today. And there's more tomorrow. Now, expansion by Sock, expansion by LawLiet. We have a Demon Hunter Archmage again. We move away from the Mountain King. Archmage works spectacularly well on this map. I keep on saying it. As you see here, there's a lot of chokes. There's a choke here, there's a choke here, there's a choke here. And that can be used to slow bears, put them in that choke, and blizzard the heck out of them.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, a couple of lumber issues. I know that feel. Demon Hunter is taking quite some damage. Is that? Oh, level 2. Another worker. Don't fly too close to the sun, Icarus.
Under siege. A player's
Damage done, expo delayed. On the other side, not really much that Sock is able to do. Oh no, he is greedy. He's going in again. Without a town portal. Always love when players are moving their workers from one side to another so the Demon Hunter can't reach. Calculating this correctly. Okay, TP sold. Got a staff instead. Extra mobility. Allowed to delay the expo a little more. And on LawLiet side, no tech yet. But counter expo up. Expo will not be much delayed. Here's the tech. And then Sock will have the expo mining a bit earlier. But the Night Elf will have the tech earlier. And then we'll see what strategy it is. It is already somewhat interesting to have 5 archers. Oftentimes we stop at 4, but it is a fragile early game and it's a long way also. That might be the first move of attack for Sock. Can he block that tree? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Oh, can he root now? Yes, he can. So that's less damage because he gets fortified armor. Unlike the heavy armor. Detonates in against the Water Elemental. Also hitting the Archmage with that. Some free XP for the Demon Hunter on the way to level 3. But it's all time where LawLiet can't entangle his gold mine. That was again 10, 20 seconds. Reveal now used. It's going to be an early game slaughter. Who benefits? Cui bono, boys. Always ask yourself the question. Cui bono? Why is it called root when the tree becomes stationary but not square when he stands up? Dwelvin. Intelligent math jokes? I appreciate the attempt, but this is not the audience for jokes like this. No.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, it's a nice attempt. But you might not know the Warcraft scene too well. Sick. Footman saves. If he saves the Archmage now too. Oh, wait. Is he going in again? No, no, no. That's too risky. There's Moonwells. It's nighttime.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, this is the audience, Dwelven, where people still keck when you say Diesel. Town portal by Sock getting away, regenning up, creeping now while healing, and teching up. But LawLiet gets the bigger spots in the middle, the usually contested spots. So we healed a little bit. Naga level 2, kinda nice. We healed a little bit. But LawLiet is instantly in position. This was a fragile moment for the tier 2 production buildings. Sokka's also building the tier 2. And instantly with mortars. Yes, this is exactly I want to see. The mortar play. And now tier 3 is the dream for both.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, sick. He wanted to go triple lore. Tiki. Still a fascinating concept. For 2 decades, the Night Elves told me we can only afford 2 lores. That's all we can do. That is the limit. It's like a Farseer can only get 2 wolves at the same time. Night Elves can only go 2 lores. Everything else is too expensive. But I kept saying, build a 3rd lore, build a 3rd building, build an Ancient of Wind. You can't afford that. And in 2026, they realized. I'm so proud of them. I actually see myself a little bit as an innovator of the Night Elf faction. They shall be thankful to me. Very, very even game between the two. Heal wards will help a lot. We got the tier 3s running or finished already. But this is Sock's peak strategy. Exactly as I said, with the priest, with the storks, with the maybe not even breakers. I would still love to see a couple of breakers just to steal rejuvenation if you can. And knights might be a bit too expensive, but mortar teams and fragmentation shards. Is this fight too early? I think Sock thinks there's no bears yet. Like, what can you really do against me? We have staffs. There's a lot of damage against the economy. Prevents the 3rd base. Oh my god, the murder! But for a fight during attack, like usually rule of thumb, right? You tech and you wait for the fight. Ah, things are getting raided. You wait with the fight until the rewards of that tech are done. Otherwise, you invested into something that never paid off. Here, though, as LawLiet's timing also wasn't there, that was totally fine for Sock, and I think LawLiet misjudged the situation a little bit. But then on the other side, he got a lot of kills, and amplifying the Demon Hunter levels is always a good thing. we're getting red spot. Hey, we get... Sock gets a lot of time, man. Look at that. We get polymorph upgrade for the Sorks. That also gives them more HP, more mana, and more mana regeneration. Inner fire on the priest. Fragmentation shard done as the #1 prio. And a second workshop. That is new. 5 production buildings. Gyros. Continues the gyros. Triple Ancient of Lore bears and fairy dragons. Fairy dragons against the casters. Really, really, really good. We haven't seen them so far. Against sorcerers, they're amazing. Against priests, when they cast inner fire, they're amazing. Why are tanks never part of an army composition? I think there's a chance Sock is playing tanks. 1 or 2 to distract and send them across the map to pressure bases, forcing LawLiet to respond. Pretty much exactly what LawLiet is doing here with the Night Elf tank, that is the bear. He did that to Kaho, and it was very successful on Tidehunters though. So that forces the Night Elf to respond to something. But it's a big army. So far, it's a big, 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 big army without tanks. In general, Night Elves got extremely good in countering mass tanks. It's just a lot of solutions. Especially on maps with Mercenary Camp, because there's the Muddy then as well. They have an Ancient of Wind up any time for talents that also help against tanks with minus armor. And if you want anti-air, gyros do the job a lot better. But the diversity in both armies is so cool to see. Blizzard and go. If there's a fight, you can retreat into the choke that I mentioned at the beginning of the game, but he's just nuking it! He's just nuking it! Inner fire mortar teams wipe out the tree! Oh, and all of a sudden LawLiet is in trouble.
A player's forces are under attack.
Should Night Elf go MGs? MGs are relatively simply countered. Like, MGs take a lot of damage from fragmentation shards already and Blizzard. And you can play Knights simply because you are on tier 3 already and you got the barracks. Chimeras get sniped hardcore by Gyros, Stormbolt, and you could add rifles as well. It's really not easy to find the right army against this late game human.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're trying with hippos, but it is a bit careless by LawLiet. The hippos are gone. I think he's focusing on the rest of the army, on the bears, breaking through that choke. But the thing on Autumn Leaves is there is another choke after the choke. Here's Blizzard. The pre-fight slow was well done. A lot of damage invested into that illusion as well. We still have 2 heal scrolls on Sock. Can he break LawLiet here? Lot of mana burn done. But Demon Hunter has no immolation no more. It is about the wall of breakers and if you can get rid of them. And how do you threaten the mortars in the back? That is so much damage alongside the blizzard. Jeez Louise. That was the perfect setup for the fight for Sock. You couldn't do this much better. And this base, of course, still gone. Good though. There's another base up. Do we have gyro bombs? Not yet. But the scout. How can LawLiet win the game? Bottom now. Bottom, 3rd orb carry. Vision. Really hard to reach. If Sock always positions the mortars in the back, you might need a Zeppelin. Anti-magic. Uncontrollable Demon Hunter. Going straight for the Archmage. There must be mana burn against him. Big damage! He nukes him with the Fog Lightning. TP. Heal Scroll. Invuln. B2W. Rip for the Archmage. No Invis either. Suck. It's always, always, always his weakness. The big 80 food fights, man. Whether that's against Orc or Undead or Night Elf.
A town is under siege.
There was one opportunity, and LawLiet seized it. Archmage back, though. Brilliance Aura back. Love the Gyro Bomb pressure on several bases. So much damage, Sock. Double Orb of Venom up now. Heal Scroll available as well. And that is Sock Town portaling out before Disaster strikes, or the Fog Lightning strikes, rather. Naga level 5 is a game changer by how much damage that adds. Banger game. Gyro bombs, man, it adds up. It adds up. Just like Prime subs add up for this channel. Hey, if you have a Prime sub lying around, use them now to skip the next ad. Great support for the channel. You take money off of Amazon's pocket and give it to us. Next fight. Again, the choke. And this is then way better. We got Invul Potion to save the Mountain King. Is this the deciding fight already? I would be a bit worried if LawLiet commits to this, but it looks like he commits to this. He's against 2 heal scrolls and all that AoE damage. I'm not too sure, man. The claps are wonderful. The mortars hit the Dryads. You gotta dance, buddy. You gotta dance. He used the Dryad as a little bit of bait, but there's always more mortars. Demon Hunter staff back in, trying to break through. Supply neck and neck. LawLiet 1,300 golds. Sock also fairly rich. 3 bases now for LawLiet. It is scouted. The gyro bombs were there. Main bases. 1.5 minutes of mining.
Under siege.
Damn, that's not bad, dude. It's 2 attack upgrades? That's not bad. Again, Sock posturing up. Maybe he wanted to go to the shop, but LawLiet was the first one. Mountain King under fire, needs to use the potion. Storm will control the demon. Messy fight. Demon here staffed out. The hero control by LawLiet. So far, so good. I don't want to praise him too early. Getting out with the bottom before Disaster strikes. And saves a lot on low HP. That requires a lot of rejuvenation. He has to go though. How do you break Clap, Mortar, Blizzard? Uh-oh. Pardon.
Players' forces are under attack.
Sick value of the gyros. Main base down. Expo 2000. It's 4 minutes. It's a lot of mining, man. Sock is trying to pull through on the right hand side. The middle is too choky, too narrow. The perfect situation for all this. The mortar shots! Holy shit, LawLiet trying with hero focus. That's what the second orb is great for. Heal scroll as well. Mortar MVP. Looks like it. They're so protected. They got the inner fire. 90 supply for the Night Elf, though, but how much of that supply is actually fighting? This looks a bit overwhelming here. LawLiet has to do a lot at the same time. Fight, redo, roar, more, focus, fork, lightning, burn. But he is doing a lot of good here. Forces Sock into a town portal. Level 5 reached. But this is LawLiet on 2 bases paying high upkeep. It's 7 gold per second versus 8. As LawLiet is in high upkeep. Now we reduce this. Okay, and now it's a lot of gold. Now the gold income is better. Gold ticks every second. More or less, right? Blizzard level 3. Consumables are amazing. Sock, I love how he's not stubbornly going for one base the entire time. He's always switching up the targets, and here LawLiet is not in position. And then you can always retreat into that choke. It's amazing. Sock is breaking upkeep. LawLiet is breaking upkeep. Both spent a 1,000 gold bank. 4 consumables. Now also a 3rd orb. That's a lot more single target damage on the cost of slow. Input potion in the back. Fork lightning in the back. He wants to get rid of all the mortars. I think this worked okay-ish, but Sock repositioned so well. And now we got that choke again. And now we got that clap again. And now we got the slow again. And the damage on the Archmage. Oh, wave after wave after wave. The bears wear fur, but it's still so cold. Ice cold also Demon Hunter. Finally level 2 on that Blood Mage. The bears might be falling here. Can he break through? Flame Strike! If you have good AoE, go ahead for more AoE. Oh my god, burn to a crisp. We got a bear barbecue, a BBQ. I think Sock got this, boys. He got this. So much AoE, so much damage. 20,000 damage, Archmage. And it's so spammable on the Archmage as well. LawLiet decided to not go Tinker. But Owl. Tinker could have interrupted rockets. Help a little bit with the kiting, against the kiting. But no Tinker rockets. LawLiet still holds the longer end of the stick. He's still the one on 2 bases. Sock has to go for critical damage. He's out of gold in a sec. But can LawLiet get an army on the ground? The front line is gone. The base is also more or less gone. Blood Mage. Okay! Hero focus works, but the Tri-Orb. Mad Fork Lightning! No way he's breaking through! No way he's breaking through! Blood Mage gone, Expo gone, but there's a backup one. Sock has no TP, only an invul. There's also no mana anymore. Demon Hunter under fire, staffed out! The Naga MVP! The Fork Lightning level 3, ladies and gentlemen. Mortar still firing so hard against these Dryads. Everyone is losing everything. A kingdom for a heal scroll. A thriller for the 3rd map. Mana burn again. Demon, 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 demon! Nobody there to save you! He was fighting that fight all by himself. No Naga, no Potom there. They all deserted to the left-hand side to be quote-unquote safe. And they left the carry alone at 5.9. One mining base left. Can you you can't revive the demon. You don't have resources. Naga can sell items. Needs to sell items. No repair. No repair. He lets it go. Demon Hunter back 5.9. Ah, that was 600, 700 gold. So we have to say though, Sock's army is bigger, but it's only breakers and they're hurt. How do you win against Tri-Orb Demon Hunter 6? Mass teleport. Okay, that opens a whole new shebang of tactical options. How do you get gold? I think you can sell the Unholy Aura because you're teleporting anyway. Tree of Eternity over. Is that the eternal Night Elf win condition? Move the tree over, get income win. Fight movement speed. It's a lot of gold though. March of the End. Epic scenery on autumn leaves. Oh, the owl against the Invis makes so much sense. That's what the Tinker couldn't do. Going for the demon this time, the staff is nice. There is no urge, really, to go for this fight, is there? Because LawLiet is mining. And Sock is hammering away at the Demon Hunter. We do have a Zeppelin. LawLiet's Zeppelin micro is legendary and oftentimes underrated. Zeppelin almost down. Yeah, Sock, as a frequent user of the Zeppelin, he knows how good this is. But demon, staff is ready, level 6! Don't die! Dude, the guts on LawLiet with this Zeppelin. Everything is slow tier. The bears are crumbling. The trees are fighting. Metamorph! Chaos damage, extra HP, blizzard, friendly fire! Tree! No way! He kills his own hero! GG! GG! LawLiet 2-0 in the group stage of the barbecue. The Demon Hunter did it. Sock was under so much pressure. 30-minute epic. What a game. And unfortunately for Sock, as so often in the big fights, he's losing his composure a little bit. He's losing his composure just a little bit. And LawLiet goes through, man. What an epic match that was. Starting with this very close, short match on Last Refuge, but then both matches after. Phenomenal. And isn't that the greatest sign for this matchup? How awesome the last two matches were and how diverse the matches were. Different heroes, different units, different everything. Incredible, man. Incredible. Incredible. The third orb was amazing. The owl was amazing. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. So much fun. So much fun. What a day. Waiting for Labby at the moment to join us. Oh, got the collab with Ape Man still up. Got the need to get the result in. Dude, LawLiet is pretty much on fire right now. We have 3 series left. Okay, guys, we are halfway through the day. What a day! What a day! LawLiet 2-0 Soin. First, Labby 2-0 Sock, then LawLiet 2-0 Soin, LawLiet 2-1 Sock, and now we got 3 more series and the grand final. If you like what we do here, first and foremost, W in the chat for YangFeng to provide us with this awesome tournament. W for Neo for providing you with an awesome cast. If you want to do us a favor, we have a little bit of a hydration break right now. If you want to do us a favor, during the month of August, we are having a cooperation with OperaGX. That is a web browser, as Opera did through their history. It's up for PC and Mac and everything, and your phone. OperaGX claims to be the browser for gamers, so what makes it so good for gamers? Very good question, ladies and gentlemen. Comes with the built-in ad block, comes with the built-in VPN. That's already nice. Super customizable, so you can make the browser look like your colored fans in the PC and your glowing keyboard and mouse. I got a lovely little purple here as the emo boy I am. Plus, it has a lot of stuff integrated that you use anyway. Here at the sidebar, you got the Twitch sidebar where you see whatever content creator that you like is live right now. You can integrate your Discord where you're hopefully part of the Back to Warcraft community and a lot of other Warcraft communities. You can doom scroll TikTok as well via the sidebar. And if you think, hey, this left-hand side sidebar is missing something, you can add that as a widget to the right-hand side sidebar. I have the weather there on demand. Also, if you're a gamer, you know that sometimes, especially when you watch Chinese video streams, that can clog up your CPU and RAM quite a bit. For that, they built GX control to limit... Oh, wait, you don't even see that. GX control to limit what the browser can use when you are gaming, so you get the full power of your RAM and your CPU and your network to the game that you need and not to the browser that you don't need, except for like looking up builds, etc. And it's our 4th or 5th cooperation with OperaGX. They're very, very, very nice to us. Very rare that we get the opportunity to run stuff like this, and they were very happy with the numbers that you created last time. So I know the number up top currently is very nice. But you can raise that number. Exclamation mark OperaGX. Here's the link. If you download with our link, then we get a very, very nice compensation. And for you, it's a couple of clicks. For us, it means the world. Thank you very much for your attention to the matter. Okay. Soin, Autumn Leaves, Labby, Twisted, Soin, Echo Owls. $420 also a nice number. Big true. Big true. Oh, Moon made his way into the lobby to watch the games. All right. Ready to go. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, the return of Labby looked incredible in the past couple of maps that we've seen earlier versus Sock. Labby is back in a very cool way. Very, very good games. Soin played a very fine series versus LawLiet. Wasn't enough though to take him down. Now we see a dreaded matchup for the Orcs. Can Soin stand against LabyRinth? And I think, well, for 1-0, this matchup is a bit of a dream. For Labby, it has never been that easy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the fourth match of the day. Soin versus Labby for the first time in forever. There was not a single game on this patch between them. So who takes the first match between them? Soin on the left-hand side. He lost the match to LawLiet, so he's 0-1. LabyRinth won the match against Sock, so he's 1-0. And we kick things off with the DK Ghoul opener versus a Blade Master opener. This matchup, I had a, like, unironically, very good discussion with viewers about if you boil this matchup down, what does it come to? And I said during one of the casts, I think if you find a good solution against destroyers, or basically, is a destroyer in the air or is a wyvern in the air? Kind of. And viewers argued that it's heroes.
The town is under siege.
And I said, heroes matter late game, but if orcs don't survive the early fight against destroyers, like the early tier 3 fight against destroyers, the heroes won't matter that much. It was a cool exchange of thoughts and arguments. We decided both is very important. It was a nice agreement. We got an expo, ladies and gentlemen. We got an expo. And that is hard to counter. So the question is, how do you counter this? We've seen many different styles. Some orcs like to play faster and make this work. Some orcs, like Ice Orc, played Blade Master Mirror Image and made it look so cool until there's destroyers. Then we have Fire Lord pushes. We have lots of Raider pushes. It's very hard to find like the solution. Can you counter expand on tier 3 maybe with the tiny Great Hall if you're Soin? Can the Blade Master buy enough time? Can he even do some damage? Can he snipe that Acolyte maybe? Not willing to go for it. So far, this first harass, very uneventful. Another question, can you delay level 3 DK? This is quite tough. Oh, I see Techo in the chat. What's the wine? Wonderful, good, and happy Friday, everyone. Oh, Techo! That's a very nice, positive message. Appreciate that. I wish you a wonderful weekend as well.
A player's forces
Early Berserker. This high amount of piercing damage will definitely help. Versus ghouls. Soin, man, dancing with the devil. Double claw for the DK. That will also help, surely. Gotta be careful to not get the grunts around it. That's a freebie. Labby, never been like a micro monster surround hero, like a Chemico would be. Bersy, nice. And we go double beastery Shadow Hunter. Are we bringing the Wyvern, everybody? Whenever Lin was playing, he was so...
forces are under attack.
What's the word I want to say? Oh, BD YangFeng with the gifts up to Chico. Chico has been such a positive force in the chat lately. Absolutely deserves it. So, I'm looking for a word, guys. I mean stubborn, but I don't want to say stubborn because that has a negative connotation. He has been adamant that berserkers are the solution. That's the point. Strong-willed. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yo, Jonesy, thank you. Persistent. He has been pretty persistent. That headhunter's out of the way. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Steadfast also. All of that he has been. That... Wait a minute. That's a raider. Oh, are we going raider all in, huh? I mean, it's an expo after all. Is that then a tier 2 raider all in? Well, against an expo, it's a whole different spiel. I don't even know why I bring up this Wyvern Headhunter discussion. Makes no sense at all. It's an expansion. You have to break that expansion for that. Raiders are good. For how long is another question. I love that Berserker edition. I think it's already paying off, and that's why it's the prime target for Labby. But that means the grunts were free to do damage, the blade was free to do damage. Every coil that ends up on a Berserker is not ending up on Blade Master Shadowhunter, right? But Soin's units look... Oh, he misses a burrow. He can't go up to 50. He's on a timing push and he's stuck at 40. Something that couldn't happen to Lab because he's losing ghouls left and right. Oh, he could have another raider in production already. That is a mistake that every ladder player knows. But this is peak Warcraft, man. This shouldn't happen here. Everything about these fights is great. The focus fire, the end snares, as long as the Berserker was there, also the damage. Here comes the Lich, and now we got mana potions. And we got a lot of gold income by Labby. He was the one to somewhat pioneer this style. Fast expo play against Blade Masters, and he was very sure that it is a Blade Master. Shadowhunter, no Fire Lord. And Raiders, they're amazing disablers. They tear down buildings. That's all fine and dandy. But they are horrible, horrible fighters, especially against ghouls and skeletons. So far, Soin makes this work, man. He keeps LabyRinth constantly at 30 food. You gotta be careful. It's frost armor first. Really? Okay, good usage of the Rod of Necromancy. Good usage of coils. The blade is somewhat surrounded, but that's alright. Will the raiders and the blade literally kill this lich? Oh, no mana! He only had it now. He only had it now. 1 second too late, the mana regen. And the DK surrounded as well. Holy moly, Soin wiped a lot of value here. Lich gonna be back in no time. But the Lich can't level. That's the most important thing. The Lich can't level. Will he regret that frost armor now? I think he does. Mr. Vest, I wholeheartedly agree with everything you say. More Rods of Necromancy. This is an expensive mid game. But for Soin, what's the follow-up? Like, this is good damage, but it's nowhere near breaking Labby. Oh. If you're just starting Warcraft, what's the best and easiest race to play? Ginny, doesn't really matter. For every faction, there's beginner-friendly builds. So you can pick something that you like and sympathize with.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think that's more important. Lots of people will say Night Elf. Don't believe them. Night Elves on super low level are extremely fragile. They get good on mid level, but on beginner level, wisps and archers are terrible.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tier 3 on the way. Did Soin do enough damage? He definitely killed a lot. Kills are coming. Frenzy soon. Destroyer soon. Tier 3. Around the corner, but it's a big corner. 2 base versus 1. And Labby is taking over this map so far. Blade Master, no damage boosting items. He didn't do a lot of looting. He leveled well, but ghouls unfortunately don't drop items. Lovely grunt. Not surround, but block. Ghouls in the front row. Fiends do some damage. Not the greatest damage. But yeah, that is... like, if you have a raider commitment, you are indeed committed, man. You are committed so bad. And he's shifted back from Expo to main. But raiders are only really good if you either get hero kills. He got 1, but that was only the level 1 hero. Or if you do structural damage with pillage and get gold yourself. That was not the case at all. Kodos now. Okay, 1 statue taken care of. But this base is like a guillotine over Soin's neck. Hero focused again. But now he has level 2 Lich, and now he got Nova and Frost Armor. And Frost Armor is hard to deal with. You have an orb, you can hope for a purge. A Dreadlord! Go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. This Blade Master can be woken up for, of course, but it's still a nice disable and a massive amount of style points. Sleep, surround, shadow, popped out, but now the Blade Master is in the middle of it all. Labby goes 3-0 on his comeback day after 2 months of not playing any competition. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very simple by Labby. Expand, survive, win. You know, sometimes Warcraft 3 is rocket science. This wasn't rocket science. This was very simple. I didn't like Soin strategy here. I think if you want to break Expo at tier 2, you need TC instead of Shadow and then mix up Raiders with Grunts and Walkers. Yeah, or Firelord. In general, I agree. In general, I agree. Ay, 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 ay. That Expo got him good. The next one is Turtle Rock. There it's harder to expand. Did Leben and Sock already play? Yes, that was the first game of the day. Banger games. Banger game. Both like 28, 30 minutes. It is just, we have too many matches on the match card, so it doesn't display the first one. Waiting for Soin currently to join us. Dude, Labby is on freaking fire. It's really impressive. I mean, he was not inactive. He was constantly playing, but not on tournament level. Springtime, the neutral ground goes to Labby. Can he stay undefeated? Who won Labby versus Sock? Ah, Teko with your lovely sub badge. You can rewind and watch it. It's been amazing games. Amazing games. Lots of back and forth, I can tell you that much. So, the better player. I reserve judgment. It is a very cool series, regardless of the outcome. But yes, Labby won. As I said, Labby is undefeated, 3-0 in this tournament so far. Remarkable comeback. But Teko, like, unironically, real question. Do you think Sock's super late game is oftentimes not good enough and his opponent is more steady? Because it's very noticeable, I think, that he never really loses games in the early game. Ever. But in the late game, there's then uncharacteristic mistakes. Yo, MW Juice, good morning. Thank you. Start your day with the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I feel like today and last week, I would say Sock is always doing one crucial mistake more than his opponent. We got a Blade Master, we got a DK. Labby, will you expand again? When he was still playing... How good is Labby strat when opponent goes fast to harass? Oh, not too great. You play Expo when you expect your opponent to go Blade Master. Because Blade Master is not that good at breaking Expos. Fastia has the advantage of range attack and wolves. And then later chain lightning, etc. Blade Master is single target damage. And there's like a lot of stuff in this undead army. There's so many ghouls, there's so many skeletons. So there's always something. Blade Master early game is the best when there's few targets. Oh my god, he gets Vamp Aura at less than a minute in the game. Ooh. It feels like Soin has the right call the way he positions himself. That's a sick read. Vamp Aura is so good, man. Melee damage lifesteal for every single unit. And there will be a lot of brawling. You saw it before. Vampire is overrated. I agree
Forces are under attack.
that like being overrated doesn't mean it's not good though. Okay, can we chop this away? Yes, we can. Little bit of a boost for the blade and for Soin's momentum. Soin is down 0-2 already. Pretty sure if he loses this one more map, he's out of the tournament. Chop, 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 chop. What's a better? I think Devotion Aura is better. I think Sobi Mask is better. Oh, what are you doing with that gold mine, buddy? I saw that hip movement. 3 cancels though. Nice. Coil, not enough. Coil, not enough. Coil, not enough. Coil, not enough. Dancing with the gold mine. Yeah, let's call it dancing. Let's call it dancing. Yep. Let's call it dancing. But yeah, how much damage lifesteal is Vamp? Like, is the Bone Chimes? I don't know if it was changed on. Is it 15% also? It's either 10 or 15%. It's like 1 HP per hit. 15%, yeah. It's maybe 2 HP per hit. So, it takes 50 attacks to get 100 HP.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of attacks. I mean, it adds a little bit of sustain, but you know. I also very much think it's overrated. So late game though, whole different thing. But early game for militia, peasants, footmen, ghouls, grunts, I think it's overrated. It's a lot of hits. Use your direct strike. Man, bro, I'm full-time pal world right now. Needs a buff? No, I don't think so. It's a late game item and it's for late game units and heroes. And then it's insanely strong. Oh shit. Thank you for the heads up. Overlay fixed. But it's again, like, this was a lot better for Soin than the game before because he got these cancels. Are we confident though? Labby is just, it's so it looks so simple. Expand, tower up, survive, win the game. Someone said that sounds very Jensish, and I kind of agree. It does. And we're fighting again with grunts and raiders versus ghouls. Is that promising, guys? Oftentimes I see the vision, but for some reason it doesn't work. Here, I gotta say, I struggle to see the vision. But we have pillage and we attack the main base. That's amazing. Because you get the money from the main base, that's 255. And the tech, that's 320. And then a percentage of that with every attack! Uh-oh. Oh, all the money he got from the pillage into the tavern. Dude, he got paid on the 1st of the month and immediately went to the bar. And spend it all. Ooh. Not asking for the best stuff always, but what do you hope for to drop by a creep? So the early game drops, I would say damage is always good because it speeds up how fast you creep. Late game auras, always good to have. Movement speed is amazing. Mana regeneration is amazing. But it's rare that an item is really bad. Oh god, this is so fortified. It's also, the architecture is really good, right? Like, he can never attack with too many targets at once. I think Labby is playing very, very well against this Soin style. And the blade is surrounded again. Needs a Windborg, gets a Nova to the face. Oh my god, there's a mana potion on the lich. Invo potion, okay, but then the Shadow Hunter will die. There's no way out for Soin, he's all in. He's all in, and let's be honest, guys, he might just be all out. The 3 cancels, probably not enough. He just built a sacrificial pit in his face. Because why not? So many skeletons. So many skeletons. Surrounded again. Able to fight his way out of there. But it's bloody murder in front of LabyRinth expansion. He has a mana pot. This time we evacuate a bit earlier. Damn, Labby is pulling out some sweet surrounds, I have to say. I criticized him for saying like, oh, he's not the best surrounder in the game. Here, bumps around, bumps around, bumps around. Oh, a little practice camp with Shemiko, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's left in the tank, Soin? His game plan is pretty one-dimensional. Attack bases. So he's boosting raider attacks with 2 attack upgrades and the Kodo. But, you know, there's so much to chew through before he can actually get to the meat and potatoes. It's like you order something and the upper layer is all salad. No dressing. And the meat and potatoes are bottom far deep down. And ghouls are just so efficient here. The raiders are just getting murdered. That's exactly what you should do, man. This time also, we play Nova first and not Aura first. Not Frost Armor first. Which he gets now when he gets focused. It's the perfect time for the perfect spell. And then this is so simple, man. The game against Raiders is so simple. Coil Nova, Coil Nova, Coil Nova, Coil Nova, build ghouls. Maybe Soin is a bit experimental here. Yes, a third base on the back of the turtle. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that's quite an outmatch. So, Labby is a tech up. He's 2 bases up. He's a level down. It doesn't really matter. I've seen a Labby game here. I think it was against Fortitude. He had 6 bases. Blade Master, good claws, get mana pots. It's all nice. We mix Wyvern in now. I think that's a good call. Oh boy. Can a Wyvern lame maybe from here? Can Wyvern lame from here? But Labby is on 3 bases. He can respond to everything. He makes it look so easy, bro. At least he knows. Dark Ranger now as well. Probably picked that before seeing the Wyvern. Last stand for Soin. Of course he's fighting for every map here. Map score could decide eventually if you go through to the playoffs or not. Blade, last ditch effort. We're just waiting for a Coil Nova, man. In 7 seconds he's ready, right for the pickings. And now he can't, like, he did break the 3rd base, but at what cost? That also means the 2nd base is untouched. And now we got Coil level 3. Nuke his ass. Oh, Lich. Lich, did he nuke too many asses? Maybe he nuked too many asses. How strong are you without the Lich? We go for the Dark Ranger. Soin sees light at the end of the tunnel where I didn't. Blade Master with the claws. Chop, 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 chop. We don't have too many coils anymore. Level 5 Soin, what the fuck? If he's wiping everything here. Oh no, Soin, what the fuck? Lich back? Lich gone. Oh, that Blade lost. He got 900 gold. He can go to the tavern. Shadow Hunter level 5 as well. But we got Web now. And those Wyvern will fall like flies. Get Blade back. Can you save this Wyvern? No. Crit, 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 crit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Of course. Of course. 37 food only. Tier 2 1 base, and he somewhat makes it work. Getting a little gold here from Pillage. That's a lot of gold actually. Confidence in the Blade Master. We have heal wave level 3, and for the Raiders as well. That's great sustain. Ideally you snack something with the Kodos. Don't tell me. Don't tell me! Did he hit the double silence? He did. Bro! Not like this, bro! Dark Ranger MVP. Sick as double silence. And he taps out. A Blade Master is not a Demon Hunter, everybody! You can't survive 3 Blade Master kills! Oh, that's so sad, man! Soin was so close of starting to turn this game around. We also have to say maybe Labby played with his food a little bit here. But that means Soin is out. We will see him one more time, but Soin 0-2 definitely out, and Labby is 4-0. Against Sock and Soin. He still has to face LawLiet, and that is next. What a goddamn beast he is, dude. He made it look insanely easy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Rock. 2-0. Yeah, with that, Labby is in the grand final. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. Those games are awesome. Thank you, YangFeng. It's wild, dude. It is wild today. Ah, 3 hero kills a bit much, eh? Bit much. Well, well, 2 best of 3s and 1 best of 5. Still up as we're waiting for our players to join. Danke, danke, danke. Hype for the Wurstbrot. Who's der Doppelkeks? Behind me. That is a solid question. So, with the 2-0-2-0, we got 2 players with 2-0-2-0. So, we have an interesting situation where LawLiet and Labby are guaranteed to be in the grand final. So, Mr. YangFeng, we play LawLiet Labby, then Soin Sock, or do we go straight to the final? Is the question. Or do we play all? We play all. Okay. Players say okay. And the veto is on the way. No TM versus Labby. Damn, they're fast now. Holy shit. The more games, the better. True. Autumn leaves for LawLiet. Northern Isles or springtime. All right. Springtime ladder. Go! I'm gonna finish my Wurstbrot. And then we're getting ready. This is gonna be interesting if they play some cheese shenanigans now. I'm gonna throw you into the game. Gonna be right there.
No Senef on the worst brought, 1111.
No. It was Körniger Frischkäse and veggie mortadella. But I should have. I should have. Well, well, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 in the round robin. The two finalists are clashing here already in a more or less meaningless group stage, as they will play the best of 5 grand final after this round robin. So hopefully we get a couple of shenanigans here to play for fun, for entertainment, and we get a Lich opener versus a Tavern hero. Thank you, Bashu, for the €5. Much love, mate. Next time, I will use mustard. This is what I'm hoping for. Both players are extreme. Oh, he's tower pushing. He's just tower pushing. Ah, he wants... No, wait, he's expanding? Dark Ranger first. Surround. I thought this is kind of like a classic setup, you know, a meaningless group stage match. Could be a setup for tower push. But no, LabyRinth. You know what they say about him? Korean Edo. Everybody calls him that, I think. Loves the middle expo. So, Dark Ranger with life drain, actually. No Black Arrow. In my Dark Ranger experiences, I can't see a difference between using Life Drain and not using Life Drain. It's never enough. But in the hands of LawLiet, it kind of looks a lot better. Or we die, but no, we TP. These meaningless games, right? They have the potential to be omega funny awesome or total catastrophe. So we stay on tier 1. We go all in. I think both players realize, like, it's not ultra serious. But let's see. Of course, you don't want to give too many strats away for the grand final when it's a bit more money, eh? I've never seen a Dark Ranger elf. Oh, there was a long time
A player's force
where Dark Ranger was a very nice first hero. Sase played it, TH played it, Moon played it a lot. But back then, not with Life Drain. That's a more recent development. Life Drain again. Sweet kill so far. So we're gearing up, and I think that's a trait of LawLiet that I appreciate a lot. Whenever it's like a show match and it doesn't have any competitive meaning, he loves to go glaives. Because I think glaives can be extremely entertaining. And of course, he's up against towers and an expo, right? So we'll see. There was one match on Hammerfall, LawLiet versus Sock, and it was incredibly fun with more or less only glaive throwers. Oh, Arch is almost hidden in the Shadow Melt. The boys are trying. We got Dark Ritual up for more mana. Huntress are coming in now. Oh, he cancelled the glaives. He cancelled the glaives and he's going for Huntress for a bit more AoE damage, for a bit more stability. Realize for now, okay, there's no Spirit Tower just yet. And we get AoE attacks against Acolytes when they mine and against Ghouls when they attack me. So let's see. How many Acolytes can we kill? How long can we postpone the tech? How long can we delay the Spirit Tower? Well, only for 30 more seconds.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cheeky Labby with the mid-map expo. But yeah, that is not an incredibly powerful Night Elf army right now. But Labby, I guess, I don't know. I mean, LawLiet never teched, right? So he is very much all in now. Seems like Labby likes Expo. What gave that away, YangFeng? He likes gold and money, apparently. So we have one repairing Acolyte. Get another Necropolis to spread more blight. Ghouls kind of suck against Hunts. 2 glaives. Can they break the tower? It's very, very good damage. Forcing repair. Repair also necessary here. We take care of the Berserker with the Nova as fast as we can. Huntress in to deal with the Ghouls. As long as one glaive is shooting, I think we're okay. But it's just so much Nova spam. Level 2 Black Arrow will be incredible versus Ghouls if you can get kills with that spell. And so far, this expansion might cost more than it actually brought in.
A player's forces are under
3 glaives. You can't Nova glaives. If he breaks one tower, the second one might also fall. But we flood with ghouls. That's another skeleton. LawLiet plays this incredibly smart, but is it enough? Nice deny. One tower down. One more to go. A bit problematic, maybe, that Labby can just simply go Gargs now. But Asian undeads, they kind of refuse to go Gargs when it makes sense. And he unsummons this! Let's go, glaive throwers!
Forces are under attack.
And are we tower pushing now? Oh, these two trolls here, busy in the woods, huh? This is a bit sketchy, though. Like two people dating at an Autobahn-Raststätte. You never know what's going on there. Well, well, well. I guess Levy wants to go Lich DK Fiend statues. If he destroys the tome, that means no statues. But I think he's a bit high on glaive. One or two hunts would be sick. Nova is so good. Ghouls flooding in. Hunts only now. One glaive dead. Level 4 on the Dark Ranger. Life Drain can be epic now. Level 2 Life Drain starts to be really good. I'd say those trolls are at least 5 feet apart. Nothing funny going on. You say that unless... Oh, the life drain heal. Let's go, dude. The altar is dead. No tier 3. The Tome of Relics is dead. No potions. The first loss of Labby is possible here against glaives. Body block, body block, body block. He couldn't reach. More Detto to get rid of the blight. More hunts to have a front line. More glaives for more pressure on the base. The base at 50%. Guys, I'm so hyped for a match that has zero competitive meaning. Oh, the surround. Oh, poggers. That's it, no? Yes, that's it. GG. LawLiet. Dark Ranger tier 1 Huntress glaives. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect Night Elf entertainment. Levy, I appreciate that expo in the middle that made it all possible. So cool, man. We rarely see it. You see, like, you watch this game. Does anybody feel like glaive throwers are useless? Everybody is shitting on glaive throwers, guys. I think, put it out there, glaive thrower, good unit. That was hella fun. That was very fun. Okay, can he do it again? Levy's map pick is Northern Isles. He knew that some shenanigans would come up. He went for the anti-shenanigan build. And he played this real nice. So now it might be a bit harder to see what's going on. Gotta enter our grand final here. So, same strats. I mean, it is possible to expand on Northern Isles. But it's LabyRinth, man. It's LabyRinth, and it's this situation where you can show some fun builds. Humans are out of the tournament again. Yeah, but they're in our hearts, Zach. They're in our hearts. And at the end of the day, you gotta ask yourself what's more important. I seriously think glaive throwers are underrated. Nobody can convince me otherwise. And I think LawLiet realizes that too. As, you know, great minds think alike. We have a tree first tavern hero build. Is it time for the Fire Lord? Or do we have any other shenanigans? Are we just playing Expo? That'd be so funny. I would say Fire Lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
Off we go. Fire Lord it is. Is it Volcanus? No, it's Hate Spark. Someone needs to edit this with like a tuba playing. Let me back. YangFeng brought him back. Only took a bottle of soju and a nice dinner. And all of a sudden, Labby back. And of course, the unmitigated charm of YangFeng. That's like Don Quixote against the windmills. Good for you, little skeleton. You try your best. So, this build is very special, but it's nothing super novel. This was played first and foremost by Ukraine native player Hot. Rest in peace, Hot. And it's very good to set up an expansion. You can creep in more or less peace. You can pre-build that expo. It's super fast.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's a tower here. Okay. Against 6 water, against 6 lava spawns. Yeah, okay, bro. I think LawLiet counters LabyRinth quite hard. If the lava spawns stay up, LawLiet is, in my opinion, the best anti-tower Night Elf player there is. And there ever was. And probably there ever will be. So we'll see if he can do this with the Fire Lord. Ancient coming up. Lava spawns expire though. These two get fresh hits. Lava spawns split after a certain amount of hits. Oh, Labby holds up the pressure though. These lava spawns almost have to split. The Ring of Regen, by the way, fantastic. Not sure if you should tank so much next to the DK. Oh, we have another lava spawn. As long as the lava spawns are here, the Fire Lord, it almost doesn't matter if it dies. As long as you have lava spawns. The lava spawns stay when the Fire Lord is dead. And I think that's a hold. I think that's a win. No tech for LawLiet. No tech for anyone. Lava spawn surrounds. Oh man. Can't keep it close though. This is a show match. This is a show match, guys. Expo up. Expo running. Firelord dominating. It's incredibly hard to tower push when your opponent has a summoning hero because then there's free units. And he ran straight into a freshly camped Firelord. Takes forever. Lol. There's no second spell right now. I like that he still has the efficiency, even in a match like this, to send the lava spawns here so they can pre-split. Now we tech. I wonder if this is foreshadowing for the grand final. So we tried an expo, didn't work. We tried a tower push, didn't work. Both times LawLiet hired the perfect hero against the Labby strat. But okay, we do have a push here. If you see a Firelord, you're 100% sure that it's an expo. And this is still dangerous. 1,000 gold already, lol. Only one lava spawn though. But now the next lava spawn will be level 2. Shredder in, almost surrounded. Oh my god, this is gonna be a ghoul murder, isn't it? Give water element, give lava spawn. Give!
Schönen Freitag, Alan.
Yo, Xaxas, thank you! Happy Friday to you too. I hope Levy wins for game 3. We get these two guys again in the grand final today. Best of 5.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, what are we going to do? Second hero... Oh, he doesn't have the ziggurat ready! Oh no! He's at tier 2, but the ziggurat is missing. He supply blocked at 30. This is a lot of damage. 30 average damage and incinerate. Yo. Change my mind. Oh, the body block. Oh, das schmeckt. Change my mind. If you have incinerate and lava spawn, lava spawns should reapply incinerate. As a synergy. Dude, was there ever a second where we had no lava spawns, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
LawLiet plays this game like League of Legends with a summoner. Now the lava spawns disappear. But we have mana. We're fine. And we play this series with the Demon Hunter. Labby goes into Fiends again. Ay, 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 ay. Still 1,200 gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's simple. It's just the Firelord, guys. 10 minutes. Everything you see on LawLiet's side is because of a well-executed Firelord. That'd be so broken. That'd be so OP. That'd be so fun. I think it's a genius idea.
A player's forces are under attack.
Labby, what do you do, man? What do you do? Classic existence of a demon hunter. Basically gets born with a coil in his face. Nice little last hit. Tier 3 coming. AP coming up.
Player's forces
Dryads
are
coming up.
attacked.
There's one push left in Labby, maybe. It's so weak, though. I wonder what he wanted to go for as a second hero. LawLiet decides to go for hippos as an anti-destroyer measurement. Because for like he has only one wind, right? And for hippos you don't need an upgrade. For talents you need an upgrade, so this is instant reinforcements. I think LawLiet is also of the opinion that talents are in general better. But it's about time. Time is of the essence. Naga now. Classic. Okay, this is usually it's a 9-minute 30 push. We're at 12 minutes 10. Now do the math. Keep a third in case we go hippos, I guess. And Entangle is so good against fiends, so yeah. You might say, oh, Destroyer can just simply dispel the lava spawns. Well, you have to dispel Redo and Roar and lava spawns. And that's all a bit much at some point. And then damage by lava spawns is so good. Hippo already accomplished that the Nova ends up on the Hippo and not on the heroes. Lava spawn splits. Oh, boom! Full HP once again. GG. Owned with Dark Ranger, owned with Firelord. LawLiet wins the group stage of the Korean Barbecue Cup with 3-0. LabyRinth first loss here. We of course have to take the series with a grain of salt because they will play the grand final later today. But who came in today thinking LawLiet would go 3-0? Yesterday he went 10-0 versus Leon. Today he goes 3-0 against the Koreans. Impressive. Impressive. Little sad this matchup ends. We'll have more of that. We'll have more of that. Now Sock versus Soin. And then again, Labby versus LawLiet. Sock is there. Lovely. All right. 2 more series, guys. It's been a hell of a day. It is a hell of a day. Labby can rest a little bit. LawLiet can rest a little bit. Can think of more shenanigans. Change match to this. Boom. This for the 3rd place match. That makes $50 prize money difference. Good reward. I like. Okay, Soin has arrived. A, B, A, B, A, B, C. Soin A. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick as the guys are vetoing. All right. Little reminder, everybody, if you guys have a Prime sub lying around, that's a big help for the channel if you give it to us. Otherwise, it goes to waste. If you have Amazon Prime and connected to your Twitch, you get 1 sub per month for free. If you let that go to waste, basically, it's free money for Amazon. And do they need free money? I don't think so. Do we need free money? Hells yeah! So be a little bit like Robin Hood. Take it from the rich and give it to us. We'd much appreciate that. Sock versus Soin for the bronze medal. Both had good chances. I would say Sock played a lot better than Soin so far. Not really Soin's day. Or use the donate button. Correct. I'll never give you my Prime, and the reason is beautiful. Arthas, what is that reason? Why would you never give me your Prime? Sholly, thank you for 62 months. I subbed normally. Oh! What prevents you from a second account that then is connected? Oh no, it's then not connected. Second account, tier 1 sub, main account Prime to me? Oh, thank you, mate. Alrighty, we got the maps done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, go. Boom. You mentioned Don Quixote and windmills. What have donkeys to do with that? See, that is my audience, ladies and gentlemen. And people tried to do math jokes with roots and square earlier today. When this is my audience. You'll get there one day. First, you learn to count to 3. And then we talk about Don Quixote at some point, okay? One step at a time. That is a funny dancing pic you got there in the chat. I appreciate that. I also appreciate YangFeng providing Korean Barbecue Cup number 1. This is round 3. It's the last group stage match. It is Soin versus Sock. And I'm a bit surprised that I see 4 wins for Soin on this patch versus only 2 wins by Sock on this match. Thank you, Grafbird, for the prime. Much appreciated. Very good, very good, very good. So, I think this can be a banger. As we've seen in many, many tournaments prior, whenever these guys meet, it's a firework. And oftentimes really close as well. Now, what kind of style do they fare? Is it the regular one with Farseer Mountain King for Farseer TC versus Archmage Mountain King? Or will we mix in something else? I just said blöde Kuh to my German friend. He just said verpiss dich. Tja. Are you sure that this person is your friend? I don't know about that. I am hoping for some tier 3 stuff because that is what elevates this matchup from very good to grandiose. Sock on the left hand side is the human, Soin as the orc on the right hand side. For both, it's about $50 difference in prize money. And of course the third place. Usually you fight a lot on tier 2. And interestingly, the first heroes, unlike many other games and many other matchups, are not the prime deciding factor. They are solid supporters for the real carries, that is the second hero. We will get most likely a Mountain King. We will get most likely a Tauren Chieftain, and then it's Clap, and it's Stomp, and boom, boom, boom. Or Shockwave. Actually really cool in this matchup. Two different strategies for the TC. We will then go relatively caster heavy. Maybe some rifles. We have a 2-farm tech on Sock's side that allows him to tech early. He also got a wonderful inventory. With a lot of damage early on, this will help in the skirmishes. Tech has started for Soin as well. A little bit later, as he had to build the warmer and a second burrow. That's all more expensive than what Sock is doing. I can watch Warcraft 3 all day. Me too! Especially with players like this. Especially with players like this. This often has a rather slow start. We have yet to see what Sock's strategy is. We have yet to see what Soin's real strategy is. Orcs have to react, I think, to what the human is doing. Oh, sidestep. Nice. Headhunter damage, alright. You really, really, really want the headhunters to survive for the mid-game to be able to creep. One headhunter down already. It was denied, but it's still down. You know, I'm all for like more positivity in the scene, right? Sometimes I feel like we're a bit overly critical and stuff, and like, you know, a bit too negative. But we celebrate the nice a lot. Those are still losses. Maybe we shouldn't. That was a nice save. So I think it's a mental thing. Like, saving a unit is definitely better than denying a unit. But that doesn't give you this nice exclamation mark. Like this. And so we celebrate that because it gets like a reaction from the game. Because we're simple-minded. All of us. Most of you very simple-minded. 2 headhunters down. Bro. Archmage on steroids, that is definitely making a difference. How could you say such a thing about chat? Oh, not you, Darko. The others. The others. We go for the Spirit Lodge, and the Spirit Lodge is a crucial building for the orc.
Player's forces are under attack.
As they get Shaman. Shaman are the #1 solution to Water Elementals. The unit that runs the show. The world needs more kindness in general. Always appreciate the ones who bring positivity and great attitudes. Exactly. That's the spirit, Chico. Or the ones who bring us Warcraft tournaments. Those are also good. Not that one excludes the other. So we do get the tier 2 setup. We get a rifle caster built by Sock that is usually designed to kick expansions. Square in the balls. And that might be necessary. That expo is cleared. The peon is coming. Shaman to reinforce this. Shaman there for this spell can also cast Lightning Shield on the TC that will then try to position himself in the middle of the fight to do a lot of damage. Now that Soin sees the rifle, seeing a rifle usually excludes that there will be spell breakers. Soccer supply blocked. And then you want Stomp. Stomp, Lightning Shield on the TC, and damage, damage, damage. Oh my god, though. Oh, that clap! Oh, Sock! You maneuvered yourself into a very, very nice position. Oh, that clap is disgusting. Terrible game for Soin, and it is kinda the theme of the day.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think this game is over, guys. I'm not entirely sure, but Soin looked a little deflated versus LawLiet and also here. Bro, Sock just so simple. I mean, the Archmage was a gift from the heavens, you know. But he just levels and he pushes and then he levels again and then he owns. Oh my god. 1150 HP on 6 armor on level 3, dude. Double belt and ring of protection and heal potion. How are you ever gonna deal with that? The items on Sock, man. Simply not Soin's day, it seems like. He needs a little miracle. XP is just so far ahead. And that also has to do with the 2 lost headhunters in the early game. The headhunters are kind of your doping. The more you have, the more on steroids this TC is gonna be. This doesn't look very stereotic. The claps though. Boom. Yeah. Soin got clapped big time. Everything in this game went against Soin. Very cool fight. Very good setup by Sock. Just cleaner, faster. Pretty one-sided affair. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together, together in my room. Akame, I'm with you. Maybe you can come here with the Venga bus. Are the Venga Boys one of the greatest artists of our time? I'd say top 10 guaranteed. They definitely have more fun than Soin. Let's go! Imagine the Venga Boys and Scooter concert. Peak. Peak. Now, let's see if Soin can peak, or if this is his last map that we have from him today. He would then be 0-6. 0-2 versus Labby. 0-2 versus LawLiet. Currently, 0-1 versus Sock. Did not expect that. Did not expect that, but Soin has its peaks and valleys when it comes to shape, as so many Warcraft players do. But he came into this with the better track record on this patch, not with the better elo. I feel the past couple of weeks it's been rather quiet. And some very disheartening qualifier losses also. Oh my god! Here it is, ladies and gentlemen! A long forgotten build that is many times proclaimed dead. It's been proclaimed dead so many times it could be an undead build because it always comes back when you least expect it. Pally Rifle, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. Mr. Chicago Phil, it is wonderful to see you, by the way. Still thankful for yesterday. Big smile. Yeah, someone call the 8-man. Send a Venga bus to Krosnov in Poland. Get Soul in here for the Pally Rifle bus. Bah, built. With the Venga bus. We need the ape signal. That's true. Oh, what a world we live in. Pally Rifle. Haven't seen that in a long time. I don't know if Soin is happy about that or not. We so back. Last couple of Pally Rifle games I saw were very good. Just saying. We are so back indeed. Now, does Soin still remember? Oh, you got a bus emoji. Does Soin still remember how to play this? And how does he want to play this? Fastia Headhunter, that always works. Oh, it's cross distance. That's some free creeping, right? On Sock now because of the map layout. So Soin doesn't know where the spawn is because it's not guaranteed cross. Soin could have, Sock could have spawned here as well. So you gotta check the lanes. And either you find the Paladin creeping, which is good because you want to prevent that, or you have to do something to make it like worth the travel. And then it's even more free. That's free level 2. That is perfect for Sock. Now, can he still do damage? He's coming in with Chain Lightning. It's oftentimes, I want to say a debate, but you can discuss, do you want to be aggressive immediately or do you want to level a bit first? Arguably, chain lightning doesn't do that much, but you have a higher plateau for later when chain lightning becomes more effective. But usually, tier 1 is the trouble spot. For Belly Rifle, it doesn't look like he's in trouble at all. Not even a single Holy Light. Not a single extra militia force. I mean, resources by Sock are literally perfect. So in tier 2, what you got? Naga second. Oh, you didn't soften him up much. We still got 4 Holy Lights. If you include the mana regen. Okay. If you do damage only to one target, this can always be healed. With one simple Holy Light, you gotta have some damage spread out, like you have here. But Sok is so confident that there won't be a follow-up because Soin respects the militia, that they're still in the fight.
The player's forces are under attack.
I think... God, what is with my... What? There's so much German slipping into my speech today. I think, like, unironically, this almost game... So we need a little healing here.
A player's forces
And he's working on a shop. But if you don't break Pally Rifle early, how do you break them? With tier 3 is the plan. Okay. Rifles taken off the map. Fine. Blood Mage coming. Fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, last hit goes wrong. Item goes to suck. It is truly a painful series for the Orcs. We have to believe in the Tauren, guys. Big chunky boys with the logs. With the pulverize and the revive. He is the blonde devil that glues it all together. First kill. Let's go. We have 4 headhunters for some damage. Heroes are hurt. Another militia called. And Tauren are coming. Tauren are coming first. Walker's already here. Walker is insanely important because of Spirit Link. Spirit Link takes the single target is taken and distributes it. I think there should be an item with Spirit Link too. That'd be dope. Oh, so in some anti-base raid technology. Going for cement. Noise. Last hits again. Level 3. So harsh. 1 chain lightning here. That's alright. And we suck. Good deny. Still a loss though. So what is Sock's solution to the Tauren? Because the Tauren can own. So it. No level 3 just yet. Chain lightning and fork lightning, the forbidden combo. It's shocking, right? Oh, first hit pulverize. That feels good. The AoE ability of Torrent is a percentage chance. Kapow! And that does a lot more damage and adds to the Torrent attack. Also adds AoE damage. Level 2 for the Blood Mage is very good. Item big healing. Would have loved to see that on the Fascia. No third hero here, by the way. We just fight this. And everything is bruised for Soin. Griffy, yeah, usually you would try to go Griffins here, but it's a long, long, long way. Still, Headhunters are getting wiped. Banish save. Very solid fight by Soin. He is for sure trying to win that first map finally. 7 rifles. So Sok was never able to go for like one decisive push that you would really like with Pally Rifle. That never happened. Soin kept him busy. Now we get the tier 3. That is round about 2 minutes of idle time. Or where you would love it to be idle time. Oh, Chain Lightning Steel. Lovely. Lovely. And the Torrent marching forward, bit of over micro. It's sometimes a bit hard if the attack animation for the Torrent is very long. So sometimes you send another command and that then stops the pulverize. Happens to the best of us. Rifles are getting shattered here in the fight. The turtle holds a personal grudge against the 2 dwarves. I don't know what happened there, but maybe I don't want to know. It is a bloody brawl in the middle. Headhunter, another one down. Slow and Perch is some very good crowd control by Soin. If we go into the hero fights though, consumables should be good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nah. Hit the lock in between his legs, bro. Oh, saved by farm. And now the Griffins are coming. That will still take a long time. We reduced the number of rifles drastically. We still add Headhunters. They would benefit from Berserkers, of course. Oh, we have a Tiny. Is this the moment where Lemes must show up and say, does he throw with a Tiny or say anything about Tiny throw? Because that is a lot of money in that Tiny Great Hall. Obviously, ideally, you get a lot of money from that as well once it pays off. But you're expanding straight into the power spike of Sok when he gets his Griffins out. So the question is, can you hold this? Thank you, Marty, for the Lemes cosplay. Could actually cost him the game. It could. We get a bestiary now. Raiders. Maybe even bats? We have a town portal. We can respond to this. Do we want to respond to this? That's the question. As long as you always do more damage to the player on one base, it doesn't really matter how much damage you take on two base, on your second base. And there was no damage done. Town portal for a town portal is obviously better for the player with an expo, because he has more resources and he can afford that a lot easier. Shadowhunter 3rd is another good orb carry, is good heal wave. But yeah, we're diversifying the army. 62 food for Soin. Expo lives and is paying off. Not an easy game for Sock at all. But he still has a lot to creep. What's the win condition then? Maybe level 6 is. But you can't resurrect the griffins, can you?
A player's forces are under attack.
Get a Dark Ranger and silence. Bro, is my casting so bad that you want to silence me by force? Ooh, Sobi Mask, amazing. I love the heck. Soin plays this really well. It does a lot of good things. And clock is ticking in his favor. Katja's pipe, lecker. So tasty, man. What did you even give up? The region scroll, most likely, eh? Oh my god, he got crazy mana superiority.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then you hit the bases. And you hit the bases again and again and again. With Tauren in the peasant line, yes, please! Ah, I was about to say he's gonna play double base with the peasants. There would have been an instant kill. Lecker, lecker, muy, muy, muy. I told you, man, I grew up very close to the Dutch border. It's in my vocabulary as well. Waiting for the big first fight. Soin has 2 heal scrolls. He got that hex against the mana siphon. Damage against Tauren is nasty. Open battleground. Good for Tauren if they can move freely and are never getting blocked anywhere. But again, the pulverize doesn't go through. The focus fire with Griffins is very good. But it's a supply deficit here. It's a numbers game. Tauren can be resurrected. Here we go with Masters training. Oh, the human units are getting slaughtered on the ground, though. The problem is in the air. The big fat birds are the problem. Get rid of the birds, win the game. Supply gap narrowing. Sustain is obviously awesome. Where are the holy lights? Oh, I see a certain lack of holy lights. And that's something that happens to Sock against undead as well. Like, you have the most mana heavy build. You have all the mana in the world. Use your spells on cooldown, bro. Here's the hex. Instant holy light. That was lovely, but maybe too little. Maybe too late. Soin might put his name on the board finally. And so Solar Apeman gets more fuel for his propaganda that the Pally rifle build is dead. This was a very, very well played game by Soin after. It wasn't easy for him at all. And now it's just cleanup, isn't it? Everything you can against the birds. Take out the birds, win the game. And it's looking good. I mean, is it looking good? Army is in shambles, but we still have 5 workers. I've seen Pally Rifle players win with 2 workers. Just saying. Imagine if you get level 6 now. If you had level 6, revives all the lost units, then there's a game. Maybe Phoenix is a win condition? But for Soin, man, it's looking great. Expo's running, army's still up. He can revive everything. Can I recruit you for next Nations League? Ben ik mijn neighbors vertellen die dat ik voor de Hollanders spelen doe. Nee, 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 nee.
A player's forces are under attack.
Vinny Samples, thank you for the tier 1. Off we go. But that's incredibly easy now. It seems like everything is webbed. Soin jumping right on top of it. Focus fire go. Focus fire go. The last bit of hope that was there has been shattered. And he can't get out because he doesn't have a TP. He got banished, but there's a lot of writing on the wall here, everybody. Even playing for level 6, like, no. GG! Soin is able to win a map here today, and Pally Rifle take another slap in the face. Sok tried to re-establish this beautiful exotic strategy, but it unfortunately didn't work. Maybe it was a bit too passive. He let him roam kind of freely there. But good for us that we get another game. We get another game, and then we get the grand final of LabyRinth and LawLiet. So we get even more games on top of more games. So we got Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves. There we go. Hey, there's a lot of movement in the lobby. Pew, pew, pew. I hope BlizzCon patch brings Pally Rifle back. That'd be so funny if they're at the BlizzCon opening ceremony and they announce updates for Reforged, but it's only a Pally Rifle buff. Oh, that'd be funny. Soin should win this after the practice versus Grubby. Well, before he won his first map, he went 0-5. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, a lot. Hey Chris, what's up? Are we playing the Pally Rifle again? Or going back to successful strategies? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. 5 weeks till BlizzCon, guys. 5 weeks. No, we do not have Pally Rifle. We get a regular build for now. Mr. Mamoko, I didn't hear anything. I was laddering, then I was casting Poland versus Ukraine with Foggy's return, which was awesome. And then I was balls deep in Pal World. Otherwise, no. What does that even mean, regular? Like Dark Ranger? You are a Soul 8-Man fan, I see. And that is a wonderful kind of fan. Regular is Archmage, Footman into casters, sometimes with rifles, mostly with Mountain King. But if you ask me, whatever Soul sees as regular should be regular. Mr. Fallen, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I have to say, you missed a lovely Night Elf performance with Dark Ranger first and Glaive Throwers. And then Firelord first instant expo. Otherwise, I'm glad you're back. Are there any other Paladin first builds beside Pally Rifle? There is Chinese Paladin, is what they call it. You play it versus Undead. Basically, all you do is use your Paladin, get him to level 2, use the Holy Light to snipe Acolytes. When the Undead is there, go Divine Shield so he can't attack you, staff out. Repeat, repeat, repeat until you're level tier 3 and go mass tanks. That's a ladder strat though. And it's freaking annoying to play against. I hate that shit. Whoever plays this is disgusting. Twitch finally fixed the bit system. Couldn't buy bits since yesterday night. How am I supposed to spam Neo with random emojis? That's a very good question. I missed that a lot. Sock, like game 1, is finding success in hunting the headhunters, which is kind of ironic because the headhunters are supposed to hunt head, as most of us do, but their head is the one being hunted here. No head. Nope. No head. Not tonight. Not yet. Maybe later. We'll see. Depends on how you behave.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's so far rather calm. Again, we got a sick Archmage with so much damage. We had this in game 1 already, and Soin couldn't really find a solution against this. Beastmaster! A sock special! Okay. When you have a good early game and when you have a bit of momentum, go for the Beastmaster, go for the bear. He's very chunky and it's hard to dispel throughout the entire game. The one summon that's truly hard to dispel, besides maybe level 3 water elementals. And the normal damage of the bear is very good against the headhunters on top of the regular footman you have. It is timing dependent though. But I guess, again, he's doing critical damage in the mid-game. That's a grunt going down in this early game. Unbelievable, man. He could actually go for a surround. Look at that. Chemica would have gotten it. Chemica would have gotten it. Saying it now, Chemica would have gotten it. I never noticed the Beastmaster is very swingy with his arms. Like an ice skater. They're also very swingy. Anyway, Archmage is causing a little bit of ruckus in the orc base. That's another reason for the TP, besides losing everything.
A player's forces are under attack.
So yeah, timing dependent cause Soin is getting more and more answers to summon with more and more dispel. But you gotta survive this first.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Shockwave. But it looked like he kills his own headhunter. Oh my god, yet another disaster. Yet another disaster for Soin. Just when he was successful, like once. He's literally getting trampled on. Pain, 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 pain. But there's still the question.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can you close this out before Dispel gets too strong? This calls for one thing and one thing only, purge. That's right. Afterwards, the grand final, the two most successful players will battle each other for $150 in the grand final. For 100 extra dollars, 150 extra dollars. Slow in the mix, heal in the mix, Dispel coming in. Against the Wolves. You think the TC is feeling a bit lonely or left out because he's the only hero without summons? Water Elemental dealt with. Now Beastmaster level 2 gets a Quill Beast. Even more to deal with. Completely outshined. By this Beastmaster strategy. Very overwhelmed. It's just so much stuff. And maybe not careful enough with the Headhunter and the Shaman.
Player's forces are under attack.
Nice attempts with the Chain Lightnings, I think. Also having that level 2, knowing that there's going to be Dispel quick. But again, like how are you trying to get back? So it's made level 4 means more mana, means more summons, means you need more Shaman. This is all quite terrible. And of course, Shamans are kind of Exports coming up as well. Like when you're ahead, get further ahead, huh? Shaman are kind of useless when their purge is gone.
A town is under siege.
Solid little shockwaves, but it's not enough. Never getting the TC to 3. Heavily. That's also an upside of the Beastmaster, right? You keep so much pressure onto the orc that the TC can never level. And what's a TC on level 1? What's a TC on level 2? We are investing quite a bit into this AoE damage. It's some lovely invis plays. And another, you can't kill what you can't see. Actually, that's not true. You could throw a shockwave in there and be gone with it, but... 1,000 gold on Sock. Feels like Sock is setting himself a little challenge. Like, How little do I have to invest for this to be close? Do you think the Torrent Chieftain with his two-handed poleaxe is a reference to the Diablo 2 cow level? Whoa. I never thought about that. It's not too similar, right? Yeah. I getcha. I never thought about this. I have to take a look.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he dodged the Devour. No, yummy. Oh, that Kodo. Nice. I never thought about it. Yeah, you could just cancel, devour that bear. Now we got breakers to add a little sturdiness against the chain wave.
Player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Okay, this is a 27 food lead and an 800 gold lead on top of a 1.5 level lead. That's a lot of leads, everybody. I'm not a detective, but I can draw my conclusions. Oh, almost gets the kill with the bash, but doesn't. Then, on top of all this, even if you gave Soin infinite money, he's supply blocked at 40. There's still footmen in this game. Soin is trying so hard, hoping for Sok to make like a crucial mistake. But yeah, with Chain Wave, you don't really create such moments, right? It's not like you have a Blade Master crit or Bolt or something and you don't go clap, so you can't go CC with that. Old school Sky Mask casters with Beastmaster, hell yeah. TC bites the dust like the Cow King many times when I was farming him. And our Korean friends, they kind of farm Soin here as well. Only one map out of 6, unfortunately. Sok gets the rank 3. And so that settles, of course, that human is not the worst race in the game. We memed in the beginning that this would settle the balance debate, which was obviously a joke. That took a little bit, but fun series. 2 and 1. Oh, it was 2 and 1. I kind of messed this up. Sorry about that. Da-da-da. At least Soin got the map, mate. At least Soin got the map. Now, we go into the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. We go into the grand final. Yeah, everybody needs buffs. Exactly. Yeah, buff here, buff there, buff everywhere. So we're gonna do map picks and bans. That should be quick. Ah, Mr. Island, we're all dead inside. Rage bait is hard. Rage bait is hard. I said today that I think glaive throwers are very good units, and nobody bid. Nobody bid. LawLiet has arrived. Alright, so the map picks and bans are done. Buff Pally Rifle, Paladin Base Int Up, Rifleman 20 HP to plus 2 damage, Blood Mage Drain Range and Drain amount by 100 and 5 mana per second. Is what I say to that. Very much like that. You know what you could buff, everybody? You can buff things very, very easy with just a couple of clicks. And that's your experience in the internet with OperaGX, ladies and gentlemen. What a segue. Thank you for that. So, buff your browser experience with the browser for gamers. For example, with the built-in VPN. If some series or movies are not available on Netflix and Prime in your country, you can easily fix that and watch via OperaGX, via that VPN. Also comes with a built-in ad block that you should never, ever, ever use on our channel at the latest. Comes in with a nice little sidebar that has everything integrated that you might need. That is Twitch, that is Discord, that is TikTok, Instagram. Everything can be scrolled, and it comes with GX Control, which is a nice little feature to limit the resources that your browser is taking when you are gaming. So no FPS drops just because the Chinese stream is running in the background. It is highly optimizable as well. Has a lot of integrations already, but if you're missing something, it can be added later. Can, of course, make it look like you want to make it look, make it behave like you want it to behave, and can be brought into your phone as well with Google Play and App Store. We're doing the campaign for like the 4th time already, and usually you guys like what we offer here. Opera Hard, there we go, there we go, there we go. As I said, custom themes, customizable, whatever you want, whatever you need, it's all there. And they're constantly developing, constantly getting better. Whenever we do one of these campaigns, they have new stuff in. There is a wonderful little widget where you can watch grass grow, everybody. Which other browser has that? I don't think any. So you indeed deserve an upgrade, and if you want to upgrade and move from one browser to the next, it's incredibly easy. With a couple of clicks, you load all the settings and bookmarks from your old browser into the new browser and enjoy the World Wide Web, the data autobahn with OperaGX. The best thing about this is, with every download, you support back to Warcraft a little bit. So if you could rise the number there in the upper right, that would be extremely lovely. OperaGX, here's the link. Use our link. Gonna push that to the YouTube chat as well. Bam, there we go. Pretty much every download is like a Prime sub, and that would help us, of course, for the foreseeable future. Now, we got our maps, ladies and gentlemen. We got our maps. Labby and LawLiet. Gotta write them down real quick. So, LawLiet with TR, EI for Labby. LawLiet with ST, Labby with AL. Yo, the Crestfallen with the 5 gifted subs. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now your buffs make perfect sense, Mr. Fallen. This should all be implemented exactly as you said. Waiting for Mr. Fallen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He seemed to have a good day. I like that. Waiting for LawLiet right now. Maybe he's doing a little ad read as well for the clothing brand that they represent. Spice Credo got a gift sub. Ridiculous. Okay, he kind of somewhat deserves it. He's a cool lad. Okay, he deserves it. Except for his food takes. We kick things off on Last Refuge, huh? Oh man, this is gonna be a 6 series. I'm very excited for this. Labby, still ready. Don't want to start this after LawLiet took 2 minutes to answer. GG, have fun. 3, 2, 1, and go! Undead versus Night Elf in yet another grand final. This time it's the Korean BBQ Cup, sponsored by YangFeng. These guys went on vacation, or shall we call it business trip, because he went to Korea and he invited all the Korean pro players to apparently a Korean barbecue, and apparently they had a lot of fun. So much fun that YangFeng was doing this tournament like a week after, and he brought LabyRinth back. He's been missing in action from tournaments for 2 months, but with YangFeng's help.
Less than 3, thank you for the great content.
Less than 3, thank you for the great content. Thank you for the sub, Maxime, and thank you for the tournament, YangFeng. It's been an absolute blast the entire day. Both players went pretty much undefeated in the group stage. Both went into a deciding round 3 with 2-0. Put Sok and Soin in their place. Then they had a rather meaningless match, which LawLiet won 2-0 with Firelord first and Dark Ranger first. So was that serious business? Was this what we're expecting now? And can Labby play something else is the question. Very, very good showing against Sok and Soin, especially by Labby. Did his momentum get ruined is the question. Grand final, best of 5, first to 3. It's $150 extra on the line, all sponsored by YangFeng. Claps and hearts in the chat for Mr. YangFeng. We got an empty base for LawLiet. Look at that freak. Look at that freak. He's going for Expo first again. He did that in their first match on Northern Isles. He's doing that now on Last Refuge. Ain't that crazy? Did he see this? I mean, you could wake up the creeps against this, no? I was about to say, like, it's a map where you oftentimes see a ghoul pull. He didn't see it, right? It's because of the hood that the acolytes always wear. Now he knows. The base was empty. Where you're at? Here you are. Okay. Can we pull creeps? It doesn't look like it. So how do you play against this perfectly? I do not know. I've seen this like 4 to 5 times. I do not know. Do you counter expand? It's a Firelord again. He might be able to push you. Oh, damn. I thought the Dark Ranger and Firelord plays were just there because it was a 3rd round match, but maybe it's LawLiet meta. Maybe that's just the way he likes it. So Labby does what Labby likes best, and that is counter expansion. Labby very much dependent in pretty much every matchup on expansions. He loves the gold. He's like Gold Digger from Austin Powers. And all his strategies revolve around that. Sometimes satisfied with 1 base, sometimes going up to 6 bases. Who knows? Now on LawLiet, we get lava spawns. And lava spawns are freaking deadly, especially later on versus ghouls. Solid amount of piercing damage. And they split if they hit targets often enough. If you get a good firewall running, this is very problematic. But Labby brings the fight to the elf with an illusion here, trying to get some attention. So far doesn't work, but he's getting the attention from the creeps, or should? Not really, actually, but he's going for the haunted gold mine. Is the cancel preventable? Maybe not. And that is all time where the lava spawns. A lot of them will expire. The positioning by Labby seems a lot better. Definitely lesson learned from their group stage match. Wait, he didn't get the cancel. Oh, he didn't get the cancel. All for nothing. Even less than that. He lost.
A player's forces are under attack.
A ghoul as well. I guess now he pulls the creeps. Isn't that too little? Isn't that too late? Whisper here too for the delay. So far, this grand final goes exactly the way LawLiet wants it to. And Labby licks his wounds now. But Labby has a sweet fast tech. His expansion also untouched.
Player's forces are under attack.
You can say a lot about things. You can say a lot of things about the DK, but him being a high DPS attacker is not one of those things. Yet, I'm always surprised when he attacks buildings, how much damage that is. But yeah, I think grown men riding a goat is a bit weird. I think goats are for the petting zoo and for cheese. And for whatever goats want to do when they're free. Not
Player's
that
forces are under attack.
kings shall ride them. Lava spawn level 2. We got soul burn this time. I love this. It's gonna be less about damage here now that it's not a big push. That took some time. Cyclone. He doesn't have the right amount of units. We have a little bit of dispel now that the mercenary camp is up. But these lava spawns are quite chunky, man. 550 HP. You oftentimes underestimate that a little bit. But who's not chunky is the Fire Lord himself, so better get out of that fight. Let the lava spawns do the job. We got mercenaries on both sides, huge damage dealers. Oh, if he gets the Shadow Priest, that'd be so sweet. Double split! Oh, you want trouble? Make it double. Pokemon always knew. God damn, the lava spawns are so sick, man. LawLiet plays this so well. He plays this in such a cool way. Labby goes Gargs, though. Labby goes Gargs. I want him to go for Gargs for years. And now he might actually do it. Oh, sick. Not gonna lie. Call him Labby Garga. That's freaking brilliant, bro. You should cast. We go for the crypt. Low number of Gargs, not impressive. And what I wanted to say is this soul burn is so cool. You can stop coils with the right timing. You can mitigate damage of especially Lich. Now we have a solution against the summons. And he goes Wand of Negation. Against summons, that's always a bit odd. The Wand of Negation is nice to get rid of effects. But it doesn't do that much damage to summons anymore. We got 2 Crypt Skarks, but 2 Crypt Skarks is really not impressive, man. LawLiet is pushing Labby deeper and deeper into his own base, into his own maze. That's all time though for the tier 3. Plus now he saw that Labby wanted to go high number of crypts, and then he knows that it's gargoyles. Dude, that is soul burn again. He can't coil. This is the first hero. Surround on the Fire Lord. Alright, worst case, you do get a town portal out of this, but LawLiet is also filthy, filthy, filthy rich. 1600 gold, level 5, speed run to level 5, 9 minutes 16 in. That's insane.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's insane. What the fuck? The only thing that cannot happen is a stupid Fire Lord kill, but he reduces the gargoyle number so well. There's a mana potion. Ooh, I thought he's gonna coil his ass, but no. Incredible game by LawLiet so far. Could argue he's a bit behind in macro, as he didn't spend his gold too well, but the production buildings are all there. He can go up to 80. He can go up to 100. Demon Hunter a little underleveled, but man, he was farming so well. No shop is funny. What can possibly save Labby?
A player's forces are under attack.
Lava spawns are good against Gargs. And destroyers also. Can we get there? Last hit. Okay! Labby steals the ogre. Maybe that had to happen. The Demon Hunter gets the Helm of Valor. More HP, more damage, more armor. Dreadlord third. There will be a lot of crows trying to deal with the Gargs. Gargs win the fight versus crows. There's Nova. I mean, crows do a lot of damage, especially when they're roared. Ideally, you switch to hippos now. How's Labby playing the Dreadlord? It's super cool to see the Dreadlord. Shades of Jens and Sheik.
A player's forces are under attack.
Last hit now. Mana burn goes to the Lich level 3. Well done. But the damage on the Gargs could be substantial. Lava spawns. Oh my god. Soul burn also. Look at the DK melting. Has to go into an Invo potion. There's no TP. He can't get out. He's the first crow. They're being hunted quickly. This is why crows lose against Gargs in a melee fight, and this is why you kind of need hippos. But hey, more on that later. Will Labby survive this? He's actually taken over with the Gargs. And do you mean what I say? Do you get what I mean when I say that Labby should be a lot better with Gargs than with Fiends? I say that for 2 years.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look at that. It's somewhat even. Labby and this was a big talent donation. And longevity is rather in Labby's corner than in LawLiet's corner. You need hippos now. Thorns, Aura, and hippos. Destroyers. Good damage. What's the keeper supposed to add? Thorns, Aura. We got Cyclone. Very, very cool. There's so little Dispel here. Can he do something against the DK? He's trying to go for a lot of hero focus, but I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. The Fire Lord didn't make much progress. He got 0.1 of a level in the last 4 minutes. The timings work out a lot better for LabyRinth. Everything is hurt here. Stats, he needs to do a lot of work. So, lots of questions in the chat. You just have to go destroyers, then the Fire Lord gets extinguished, right? Well, that's kind of like saying your house is burning, here's a glass of water. Water extinguishes fire, right? So, yeah, destroyers have Dispel, but there's so much to Dispel. There is Fairy Fire, Roar, Reju, Lava Spawn, Soul Burn, and I think that's it. But yeah, that's a lot, and you have limited Dispel, so some of the spells will always be there. Then, what's the Keeper doing here?
Players' forces are under attack.
Later game, when it's Hippos versus Gargoyles, Thorn's aura is freaking crazy. And you kind of wanted to counter Vamp Aura. I'm surprised to see Vamp Aura, actually. I thought it would be Carrion Swarm, but maybe against the Demon Hunter, going for the reliable Vamp Aura is better. It's a lot about heal scrolls, too. And upgrades. 2 and 1 on Labby. 1-1 on LawLiet. I like the Cyclone plays. But yeah, in my opinion, build a wall of Hippos. Put Talons behind. Hippos eat the Gargs or distract the Gargs. And you got basically laser shooting Talons behind. If you're not attacked by Nova. Carrion Swarm, and we don't have Carrion Swarm.
Are under attack.
This is gonna be a crazy late game. This is my dream Night Elf undead scenario. Ahood, thank you for the prime. Mana burn, very
Shanna's
strong.
broken ender less than 3.
Less than 3. So much about heal scrolls. That's why it's important to position yourself here to make it hard for Labby to get these scrolls. Sleep 2, huh? What makes sleep rather weak is that it's dispellable. I don't really get it. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Thank you for the 54.
Sup?
Yeah, start the hype train. Fuel, 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 fuel in the hype train. Roared up Hippos. 79 max damage. 79. Here come the Gargs into the breach. Whoever wins this, man, it's gonna be mega chaotic. We still have Cyclone here available. The Thorns are doing work with the illusion. Mostly ignored. I like that. We got 1 Hippo left, but it's 12 freaking Gargs. Gargs take over. Gargs take over. The Dreadlord, though. The Entangle! No way he lives. Mana burn. The coil! Oh my god, the hero control has been so good this entire game, but the mana burn was missing there in the final moments of the fight. Could have gotten hero kills, didn't really work. 5-5 heroes. Dreadlord also close to 4. And LawLiet got wiped off the map. This is not gonna be easy to recover, guys. Thank you, Random Bad Gamer, for the sub as well. More fuel, more fuel, more fuel. Levels are crazy. Panda would be better than Keeper. Yeah, I agree. I think 2 things can be true at the same time. I think Panda is better, but I also think Keeper isn't bad. Keeper, like if you run away, Keeper is solid against like 4 hero focus as well. If the enemy runs away, you can entangle him. Here, Kikyo. Here we go. The Invo Potion was ready, well prepared. Keeper in trouble. Dead he is. Level 4 on the Dreadlord. And now there's nothing that stops Labby from taking this game anymore. LawLiet is dying with 1,000 gold. Now he spends it. But it's too little. It's too late. We're coming in with the hippos once again. The target fire doesn't seem to be that sick, is it? So many Gargs doing so much damage. GG. Levy, he was 0-2 in the group stage, but damn, he's making some adjustments. Going Expo, that works. Keeps him busy. That worked. The fights went very, very much LawLiet's way. It was a 9-minute Firelord level 5. I think with that setup, you kind of have to win that game. But we made good adjustments. Going into Gargs was the biggest adjustment, obviously. Super cool to see the matchup played out like this. I think on the undead side, like worms could be more devastating. You could also get carrion swarm if you want to. Really sick. I think it can work if you go to 100 with hippos. Yeah, it was a numbers game. Air battle's always a numbers game since they snowball so fast. Always invo pods. Yeah, with Entangle, Soulburn, Focus Fire, you do have good hero kill potential. And of course, a Demon Hunter, like we don't have mentioned that, right? Firelord, not the nuke damage. That's a bit of a Soulburn issue. Like you give up on a lot of damage that you usually would have with Incinerate. Then on the other side, Incinerate doesn't stack with an Orb of Venom. Feels good though. Feels good. 1-0 Labyrinth. LawLiet map pick. His win streak has been broken. The 2-0 in the group stage shall not be repeated here. Levy is the third undead turning into a tournament winner right after his comeback. Shout out to the person downloading the OperaGX. Much love, much love, much love. Well, maybe. I'm waiting for my overlay to respond. There it is. Man. Please, Lords of Warcraft, give us a full best of 5 with all this, with more this. Highly entertaining tournament from start to finish for me personally. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. From start, like from map 1, this was very entertaining. Then we got the 8-man on. That was also entertaining. And LawLiet again with an empty base. Are we going Dark Ranger? Are we going Firelord? Do we have something completely different in store? Krasse games today? Exactly, Anon. Definitely krass. What's the hero gonna be, guys? What's LawLiet cooking? Is it Firelord again with Expo here? I seriously hope after this game Levy is contemplating to use Gargs more often. I think he's a spectacular Gargoyle player. Dreadlord's an excellent third hero. How can you manually dispel sleep in such mass? I can't see. Yeah, that... I mean... Maybe you hear it?
Player's forces
It is tough though. There's like these air fights are so hard to properly set up, and the first few seconds are so decisive as it is snowbally. Yeah, that is hard. You can overload your opponent quickly. Dark Ranger. Black Arrow it is this time with ooh, a little whoopsie. There's no skeleton here just yet. That's annoying. Turtle Rock is not necessarily a map where I could see a Dark Ranger work like really well. Because usually Dark Ranger excels at like Murloc spots. A lot of small creep camps with lots of units, so you get a lot of skeletons. On Turtle Rock it's rather few, like 3 or 4. If you compare that to, let's say, the Murloc spot on Echo Isles, it's like 3 skeletons instead of 7. Hey, Enigma, happy weekend! And yeah, I think this entire game, the last one, kind of fell apart at the fight at the shop, left-hand side. Why LawLiet hates native heroes. He's just open for cultural differences, man. Also, he played 2 out of 3 heroes that were native. Diversity. Push, 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 push. Different flavors. Different cuisine, different influences. He might not like this influence, though. But the good thing playing Dark Ranger is she cannot be coiled. That helps. Take some pressure off.
are under attack.
And that could have been nastier than it was. Oh, oh. This archer must be dead. What is Dark Ranger lady doing? Farming level 3. With life drain once again. Boots time. Tech time. No Hunter's Hall. No Hunter's Hall.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's playing mass range. Oh, is it this insane Archer Talon combo that I love so much? There's so much damage, guys. Naga against this Firelord. Dark Ranger Firelord. Let's go. What the hell is this? It's so much single target damage. He's pushing now? That's an Ancient of War push? But Labby is right there. He's losing a lot though. And Labby was in the middle. He's exposed to this immediately. Labby is not on his second base though. So how good is this working? I don't know, guys. It was supposed to be like... Oh, 1-0 leaves the game. He's too bored. I know how this is gonna end. Yeah, it's a disaster of a game. Angeline as well. The disrespect. The disrespect. I'm not wasting my time with these shenanigans. I know how that ends.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, snap. Well, if LawLiet wins this now, what an epic match they will miss. We aren't like these guys. We're believing till the end that this might work. But it's so many losses. Lava Spawn also didn't split. Yeah, this is a bit problematic.
A player's forces
But the push is somewhat still alive. We are also not going tier 3, mind you. This is all tier 2. Fiend's statues is all there is. And it's no Lich, it's Naga. I seriously hope this works out, man. I seriously hope we get a successful LawLiet here just to prove the haters 120 and Angeline wrong. But that's a lot of archers falling. It's not that I have like crazy high hopes. What can possibly save LawLiet? It's not that Labby has a lot to work with either. He can't even tech. He has 2 ghouls. But he got the kill. Dark Ranger Lady, body block. Siphon Mana is of course nice. Big Shell. Oh, he blocked himself. Needs a potion. Whew, that Fiend spawn almost ruined the game. The main thing is here though, statues. You get free regen. And the anti-leash position by Levy was good too. Dude. How well would this work if Labby is not in the middle and is not seeing this rush and is not contesting the Ancient of War immediately? It was very, like, it was a good read by Labby. Maybe they played this on ladder or previously in tournaments, I don't know. Now talents are coming in. In theory, this can be so cool and so powerful. But it got shot down so quick. 2-0 for Labby. He might not have gotten the map win in the group stage when it didn't matter, because when they met, both players were already qualified. Oh, man. But now, when it matters, in the grand final, there it does matter. And there he gets the W's. LawLiet, after a brilliant group stage, facing another silver medal. That cheeky play didn't work. Of course, Labby is a player that does some crazy stuff himself. So maybe he felt it. Why Ancient of War, not Tower? For the Ancient Protector, you need a Hunter's Hall, and LawLiet tried to apply that pressure as fast as possible and save the resources for the Hunter's Hall. And Ancients of War can be really freaking good. I think Labby had a sick read. Labby had a sick read, and now Labby has a sick lead. 2-0 in the grand final. Look at that. An Undead comes back from 2-month hiatus, and on the first day, he is squashing these other guys. If LawLiet doesn't start a reverse sweep. 2-0 versus Sock. 2-0 versus Soin, and he could also get a 3-0 versus LawLiet. Tasty, tasty barbecue. Little reminder, this broadcast is sponsored by OperaGX. Every download supports the channel, ! OperaGX. The link is also in the description. Important to use our link, otherwise we don't get that reward. And if you guys have any Prime subs lying around, it is free money that you throw at us when your account is connected to Amazon Prime already. You have 1 sub per month for free, and if you don't use it, Amazon doesn't have to spend money of that, and that is basically you gifting Amazon money. So squeeze them a little bit like they squeeze everyone else. We have a Demon Hunter. When desperation is at its highest, we go Demon Hunter. A regular game, maybe. I think 1-0 has some connectivity issues. Otherwise, why would he leave this game? Well, well. I can see LawLiet playing mass range with talents here. I've seen this before once. I don't know who played it. Kaho Live. Master talents is, in my opinion, a very underrated strategy. And it seems like LawLiet wants to stray away from the norm. It's immolation, isn't it? Yeah. Knowing that LabyRinth will expand, the detonate was sick! Right smack bang in the middle. Schmackos bangos in the middle. In we go. It's no immolation just yet, but we get a freaking $10 donation by Uli! Much love, mate. First the sub, now the domo. Glad you enjoy this. It is immolation, but it's a little bit late. Enable. Disable. Sasquatch still there. He wants this. Last hit. Oh, sweet! Those are the League of Legends skills, everybody. They might not have the nice, but last hit's still good. In the meantime, counter expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ring might be necessary here. Almost a dead Demon Hunter. Neo casually insulting players as LOL gamers. I know, like,
A player's forces are under attack.
when you're in Germany, right? The kids all play football usually. In Korea, the past couple of decades, they played StarCraft. Nowadays, everybody plays League of Legends. Expo's up, and I don't think he can... Oh, it's coming up, and I don't think he can do much about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tree needs to move. Got it now. Wisp scouting, strong. Detonate here, lovely, against the skeletons. So there's like real quote-unquote damage. Here goes my dream of the talent strat. But hey, understandable. Tech is faster by LawLiet. Expo is faster, but not by much actually. By Labby. Who plays this better? Demon level 3, DK level 3. We're pouncing on this Expo. Similar timing to last Refuge, where it was a Fire Lord saving the situation. Now it has to do with fire again, but it's immolation that saves the situation. No big commitment though. You might underestimate a Fire Lord every once in a while, but you shall never underestimate a Demon Hunter. Nobody will.
A player's forces are under attack.
tech running. We immediately rebuild the altar. I like that. So we don't forget about it when things get a bit hectic. Feels like nobody has too much to gain right now. You want to save creep spots for your second hero. Your hero is level 3 or Panda. Panda, no Naga. Ooh, is he cannot expect gargoyles again, huh? Even with that, Panda third is usually the way to go. Archers getting slaughtered, that's number 2. Hachi, Panda gets the last hit. Panda second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Solid against ghouls. But he needs to be level 3. Ooh, no. Do we have mana? No. 15 mana missing. We're on match points, everybody. 3 match points in a row against LawLiet. If he loses one out of the next 3 matches, this tournament is over. We get the receipt.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we move on with our lives. Very little to creep with. He had to walk all the way back, use the moonwells, just to be creep checked again. Breath of Fire could get a double kill. Yeah, nice execution here. Well thought out. Question is that enough? There's no TP. Freaking ghouls, man. Oh. Got 2 of them. This could have been way worse. Now, LawLiet, no units anymore. Only the 2 heroes. This is the first game with the Demon Hunter. Do you think this is the best situation LawLiet has been in so far? Or do you prefer another situation? Demon Hunter runs the show. Gotta be honest, I don't really see the value of the Panda yet. Over a Naga. But hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Six and a half hours could come to an end soon here, this tournament.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda's big and fluffy, huge value, big true. And he brings a big keg of beer, huh? It prevents darks. I think LabyRinth decided for Fiends before he saw the Panda. Even bigger value? But what if it's Oettinger? Yo, Whoopi, thank you for 5 freaking years, my dude! Half a decade of support. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't badmouth Oettinger. Hey, der Radler is one of the best in the business. The regular, terrible. calm before the storm.
A
Dryads.
player's forces are under
Tier 3 triple lord mass dryads. I like that we are not contesting this. I don't think there's any value right now. Abomination's coming, but Disease Cloud is missing. Sobi Mask and Holy Aura. Not bad, not bad. He's pushing now. 76 food. LawLiet has a town portal. Any potions? Not really. Okay, let's see. The bears are melting as they always do. The heal scroll by Labby. Perfect timing to negate the damage of the Breath of Fire. Ghouls are still burning. Damage is solid. Can the panda maybe take out the fiends to reduce the piercing damage? Demon Hunter, though, it's not in a great spot. It's so much free damage raining down on the demon. Usually he doesn't care. If he has some more reju behind that invul, not this time. Nova heals him. No more potions, only a staff. Demon Hunter would be right back. There we go. Better save than sorry. But the push is alive. And of course the Moonwells here hurt a little bit. Reinforcements need to come in fast. We got illusions too. This army is looking a lot bigger than it actually is. Should realize this is illusions just from the damage. Mana burns are fine. LawLiet has to... Labby has to work with very, very, very little mana. Not a single spell anymore. Sick burrow, but reveal is ready. Abam falling as well. LawLiet stemming against the defeat. There's a Moonwell. He can stay in this fight. It's like a mobile potion. Stab ready as well. And the Dryad spread the poison. It's not little damage. But the supply gap is widening. LawLiet is supply block 2 at 70. Dryads. Would love to see wagons by Labby, of course. Actually, I would hate it because I want more games. Can we take out the Destroyer and open up the battleground? Destroyers have no mana. They're a bit useless here. Abomination's positioned as if they have Disease Cloud, but there is no Disease Cloud. Demon Hunter not really in a position to run the show, even though he has Claws plus 12. Staff ready again. That is some excellent item usage here, I think. And he's forcing the TP. Expo alive. No more nuke. And that was a lot of losses on the way out for Labby. LawLiet on the last stretch of this push. Getting tons of kills, and we got a game.
a player's forces are under attack.
And we got a game. Next, Disease Cloud. We only have one Fiend remaining here. LawLiet wiped a lot of the piercing damage. You need big piercing damage or siege damage against these Dryads. Very interesting that Labby is building like a big meat wall. Both want heal scrolls. Looks like Labby is camping in front of the shop. Demon didn't go to the shop. Demon 5 though. He leveled mad. Oh, I think he was like 10 gold short. Otherwise he could have gotten that heal scroll. So he has to go all the way around the map. 2 heal scrolls. Triple Invo Potion as well. What you gonna do, man? If you attack the heroes, there's an Invo Potion. If you attack a unit, a single unit, there's Coil and there's Frost Armor. If you go for AoE, there's heal scrolls. Super tricky to fight for LawLiet. Talents. The answer is always talents. Demon Hunter eats the nukes like it's nothing. Exactly the way you want to play it. Labby has to start the push with no mana. Not only no mana on the heroes, also super little mana on the destroyers. We still take the fight, it seems. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, first staff used. We have no heal scroll here. Maybe the Demon Hunter can break through. Every single item is purchased. Nothing's available, but only for a couple of seconds. Bear safe to the right-hand side. Ariju would, of course, be king. It's all about the Dryads. We go for the Naga, but as I said, triple Invu potion up. He only used one of them. Panda in trouble. He got the Invu swap from the Demon. Nicely done. He was the savior the entire time with the stabs. LawLiet clawed back in this, but this fight going again into Labby's territory. But that was the one fight with mana on destroyers. Labby got the shop control. Without heal scrolls against Disease Cloud, this is not funny business. Two more scrolls. There's another heal scroll available. I don't think he has the time though. LawLiet will be supply blocked here as well. Level 5 on the DK after the Wisp fall. And now it's time to go for the tree. We have Nature's Blessing. It is rather sturdy. But yeah, Demon Hunter has to lead the charge, of course. Needs the burn, but he can't reach. The coil is gone anyway. Panda trying to set up for that Breath of Fire, but Breath of Fire is not that great against abominations. It's great against ghouls, fiends, but not abominations. And I think this is where the Panda heavily falls off compared to a Dark Ranger who might not hit too many units, but you feel the impact of a Fork Lightning, especially against fiends. And these fiends is what ruins the Dryads with their piercing damage. The burns are good. The Panda, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire get the mischance too. Can he take care of the fiends again is the question. The destroyers you can mostly ignore. Statues would be fabulous as well. We got a TP once again, and LawLiet holds one more time. Did I say Dark Ranger? I meant Naga, you know it. This was some crazy inventory stacked for Labby. We go up to 100. Labby realizes, I can't break this guy with 80. I need to go up to 100. 2.5 minutes left in the main. Very important that he repairs here and is not getting greedy. We have a heal scroll. DK steals one as well. The inventory is nuts, man. Maybe the Panda prevents like great usage of wagons. Yeah, they're all affected, man. They are all affected by the disease. We got 4 destroyers, 3 attack upgrades, 5 destroyers, but they're all without mana. 130 mana burn, just whooped 2 coils. I don't know, man. I feel like the destroyers are a trap. We'll see about that. If the demon doesn't die, there's a very good chance of LawLiet winning this. It's 80 versus 87. Wisp can come in to detonate, of course, as well. And Labby sees there immediately. Wipe the Destro, get the XP. Demon lives. That was an experiment. But that was mostly a town portal just wiped. 320 gold. This push with mana from the right direction. It's just so many potions, man. I think the real value of Labby's army is in the inventory of the heroes. Demon Hunter got an invul as the bear comes in for the free undispellable reju. Panda only 11k damage. I don't think that's too much, actually. Destro fallen. Trying to open up the fight. The DK lost a lot of hit points. How long this invuln? He has no TP this time. Demon, can you come back? Do you have Moon Juice? Panda level 5. Can you kill the DK? He throws it into the main. The feeds are falling quickly. Even supply. Even supply. DK hucks the statue. Poison raining down. Demon from the back. He comes from behind, but he's almost dead now himself. Steps on cooldown. Chase. Panda out of here. 53, 61. We need healing. But the Dryads are falling left and right. Labby has no TP though. He has no other option. LawLiet must have seen that there's potions now. Panda, Demon, both 5-5. This Expo is LawLiet's lifeline. He needs to hold this. A DK kill was on the menu, but he can't dodge the coil. Massive, massive damage. Good positioning. Whisper coming in. The block against the Lich is crazy. 7-second invuln. Can he keep the Lich alive? The DK alive. Can he keep the Lich alive? So many elves have tried to kill the Liches, but it just simply doesn't work. Nighttime. Moonwell mana gets restored, but that's about it. The Expo must fall at some point. How much more redo? $1,600 gold advantage. Mana burn strong. 1 mana potion remaining, and this might be used now. Redo step very quick. How long can you hold this, man? How long can you hold this? How long can you resist? It doesn't seem like it's much longer. Anti-magic finally mitigates the impact here for sure, but not by much. There's so much physical damage raining down on the demon as well. Labby throws the kitchen sink at that goddamn demon hunter to finally take him out. Is this the end of the line without any potions anymore? We're just waiting for the demon hunter to get in again. Last mana potion for Labby as well. Only the statues, but the statues are dry. And the Expo was healed in the meantime. Crucial. 38 verse 38 verse 72, but it's still so close. Can any of the heroes reach level 6? Demon Hunter back again. Can he go for the heroes? Breath of Fire, Drunken Haze. Demon, there's no cooldown on there's cooldown on the staff. Dryad is blocking a little bit. Reveal for the Burrowed Fiends. He needs level 6. Panda level 6. Demon level 6. Both are life-saving ultimates. But it's so many kills for LabyRinth now. You can't deal with the A-bombs when you have only Breath of Fire. And you focus on the heroes the entire time. The Lich is level 5 as well now. Terrible. Stubby Mask, of course, helping as well. One last hurrah. One last hurrah. Any chance to get XP? Just distract, buy some time, repair a little bit. Oh, the statues have mana again, but they're getting fried again. Now, in a few seconds. Oh, the coil dodge! Jesus! He's dodging bullet after bullet after bullet, but Labby is coming with a shotgun now. Even if you get Metamorph. How do you afford the mana? With every single push, Labby gets closer and closer to the finish line. No repair. No more! That's gotta be it! Level 6 on the DK. Skills aura immediately. The movement speed is insane. Is this the last fight here now? It has to be. No Nova, no Fork Lightning, but the physical damage should make up for it. Demon falls eventually. Brave fight. LawLiet fights like a lion, but it's not enough. LabyRinth in his comeback tournament. 2-0 Sock, 2-0 Soin, 3-0 LawLiet. What a return to competitive Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen. The third undead that turns into a tournament winner. After Happy, of course, winning the big tours. 1-0 taken over after. Now Labby in his
Casts
comeback.
Dispel on ads. Happy Friday.
Cast Dispel on hands. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Wow. Maybe the panda was the wrong call. Maybe we played it a bit too playful with Tavern Heroes. But both Labby and LawLiet were extremely impressive in my opinion. Didn't expect them to play this well. They did so good. I think Naga is also, like, Panda is just also sturdier and kind of resilient against Coil Nova because it's a strength hero. Yeah, map 1, I think LawLiet can win if not for that fight on the left-hand side. But that was... What a tournament, man. From start to finish, we had like... How many 30-minute games we had? Like 4? So much high-level play. So many cool late game, big army, big hero, big fight moments. Everybody played their freaking hearts out today. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, the norm when we have a YangFeng tournament. This was indeed a YangFeng tournament. And the winner is LabyRinth in the comeback. LawLiet second. Sock third. And Soin, unfortunately, with 0-3, the last place. If you're sad now that the YangFeng tournament is over, I can tell you, be brave. I can tell you, be brave and be strong. Because there's another one tomorrow, and I'm super duper mega hyped for that as well. It's called Sheik's Slaughterhouse. And as you might know, that's about Sheik, okay? And I'm a huge Sheik stan. Everything this guy does is phenomenal. So, Sheik Slaughterhouse, ladies and gentlemen, will happen tomorrow. Starting at 3 p.m. We're going to be here, of course, earlier. 5 play all 3 matches. 15 maps of Sheik. Yes, please. I'm crying in my pants out of joy. Verse Hazy. Verse Ugly. Verse Soin. Verse Leon. Verse Jens. Bro. Whoever put this together is the master. That's gonna be so cool. So, I hold deep sympathy for Sheik, Hazy, Soin, Leon, Jens. Ugly, I've yet to get to know. Props to Revan. Oh! Oh, sick! YangFeng is the organizer, but Revan is the sponsor. Yo, cool! That's not the first time, eh? No. This guy sponsored before. This Revan guy. It's our combined brainchild. Yeah, sick. Slice and dice. Sick. Oh, and the maps also. Scrimmage. And Shallow Grave. Nice. Hopefully that won't be vetoed all the time, but we'll see about that. That was cool. That was a very cool day. Yeah, shout out to Revan. For sure. I think I'm gonna play an hour of ladder. I just need like 5 minutes-ish to calm down a little bit, get some air in this room. But yeah, I guess like, yeah, five minutes. Yesterday was between heaven and hell. It's so bad and so good at the same time. So expect an absolute catastrophe. Mr. Vesti, I said I'm gonna lock in. I said I'm gonna grind, okay? I have to. For FC Westfall. Dat is mijn club, ne? Dat moeten we spelen. I heard, now I need to see, bro. Okay. I'm going on a ladder session on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. 5 minutes, just a little bit of food, a little bit of air, a little bit of sun. And refresh the mind. Like talking for 6 hours, 7 hours. 7 hours? That didn't feel like 7 hours. What the fuck? That felt like 4 hours. At best. Ah, when you have fun, huh? When you have fun. Okay, you check a couple of minutes if you have a Prime sub available. If you can, download OperaGX for me if you want to reward me for the 7 hours of work. Now we go into ladder. Be right back.
Cold arrow, double staff, grab your bow, nature's wrath. Pour out a drink for Saint Moon, fan some acolytes too. Remember, the elf cabal is always watching you. Lame burrows, triple orb, entangle a grunt, fight the horde. Mana gone, super wells, salt is on, never trust an elf.
there. Oh, I was just 30 seconds late or something. It's fine. Hello. So I think we play a fine best of 3 against Ladder. I have no idea what the sound was because I don't hear that. Kreis Liga practice. Oh, it's spelled this way, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. After you saw that 3 undeads are able to win tournaments, you see that you can also suck with undeads. And that is my part to show you atrocious undead gameplay for the lulz, for the entertainment, for you. That's what we're here for, eh? Auf geht's. Auf geht's, ab geht's. Ah. Dude, this was a fun cast. Now, this is an atrocious, atrocious stats. But hey, at least we have stats, right? Let's go. I did not give birth. GG Bakong. Night Elf from China. Okay. Oftentimes, Night Elves from China fall apart when you play non-standard against them. Let's see.
Yes, master. I will be done.
Let's see, everybody.
Stand ready.
What we can do on this server. Yesterday we made so many stupid mistakes.
Where shall
Maybe
I
we
run
do a
this
few
step?
less today. Yeah. Yeah.
The damned stand ready. I gladly obey.
Cutie.
My fate is sealed. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master.
When you play Fiends, I'm happy. My dude. My dude. Of course I'm playing Fiends. I only play Fiends. Frostworm Rush? Nah. Not necessarily.
My life for Nezul. Yes, master.
Yesterday we needed 4 Frostworms to close out one game. That was pathetic!
Summoning is complete.
But hey. Might work.
Summon more cigarettes. Summoning. Summon more
Come.
Summon
Bum
more
bum
cigarettes.
bum bum bum
I wish
bum
only to
bum
serve.
bum.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I will be done.
Of course we're nice and we're telling our race. I mean, you could click F11. There you see the enemy racer as well. But no, we play Crypt Lordio with Fiendos. So far, no issue in the build order. Proud of myself.
Make your choice. For the Spider Kingdom.
Summoning is complete.
Oh, look at thee.
Yes, master. Proceed. The
Now the turtles aren't here.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Summoning is
This deeper my might cannot be matched.
hurt, but was to be expected.
Only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Make your choice. I serve only the frozen cloaks. Our
Okay, he's crossed. That's good. I expected that.
My might cannot be matched. Where shall my blood be spilled? My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. Speak.
Hey, attack!
I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve only the frozen throne. I await. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Time is fleeting. Are under attack. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. You. What's done is done. Speak.
Without normal damage, I don't want to attack anymore.
I have heard the summons.
That means he gets the middle, eh?
I serve only the frozen throne. My Nerub. Indubitable. Summon is complete. Time is fleeting.
Not great, not great, not great, not great. How much time do I have? 45 seconds, 54.
Might cannot
Works
be
out.
matched. I cannot. I have heard the summons.
I'm too late for a crit check, I think. No! Try to hide, try to hide, try to hide.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to
Why
it.
do I not have boots?
Feel the venom of Nerub. Time is fleeting. Speak. Time is fleeting. By Nerub. I have heard the summons. The sweet
Very surprised he didn't go for this.
speak. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
Okay, I see.
I have heard the summons.
Oh, fuck, he got the Naga. Oh, that's the nastiest timing. Oh, shit. That's terrible. That is legit terrible.
I serve only the
Oh, 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 oh. Ow, 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 ow. This is exactly what's not supposed to happen. Oops. Yeah, bad.
the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
He's gonna own now, more or less.
Heard the summons.
No.
Speak. Where shall my blood be spilled? I have heard the summons.
Far away from 3. Far away from everything.
My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead.
I will not be trifled with.
My might cannot be matched.
Who wrote the guide? Doesn't that say? North Drakkar, I think.
I'll see to it. I serve only the frozen throne.
Why?
Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Lucky.
Only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead.
He's still only level 2. What the fuck?
My might cannot be matched.
You can line of sight him.
Yes, master. Speak. Kinky.
Fuck.
Summons.
So TP.
Oblivion awaits.
think I TP.
My might cannot be matched. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Our forces are under attack.
I have heard the summons.
Would be stupid. Oh, he's on bears already, I think. We're so late with everything, man.
I have heard the summons.
Wait, I'm not bad. Next step, okay. No, my wagon! I need my wagon! I didn't buy the dispel. I'm such an idiot. Am I dead? Yep.
By your command.
Why? MCA. Okay, we don't have anything left really. Ah, God, we didn't come prepared for redo. That's so dumb. That's one of these mistakes, like... That's just annoying me, personally. Because I know I wouldn't do this if I'm not super out of shape. Ah! I'm feeding hard, man. I don't think this is winnable anymore. You get reveal? Yeah, it's 2 fiends down. Okay. I don't really know what to do now.
are under attack.
Huh? Oh god, didn't go well. Oh, of course I can't use this spell against Dryads because they're magic immune? How is an item magic? Dryads are so freaking broken, man. And that's the wrong hero, of course, for play. Oh man, if I have Wand of Negation, I win this game. Just get a, yeah, same as versus Orc, man. Same shit as versus Orc. Yesterday I got owned by Hex so hard. If only I will just bring a Wand of Negation. Like, why not? I got surplus gold anyway. But yeah, but it's a tough comeback. Maybe I should again stop playing this against Elf. And play DK stuff against Elf. DK Fiend stuff is not bad. It's playable on this level for sure. Oh, Professor Doctor! Corbinian the sweetheart. On Fading Autumn. Professor Doktor, es ist wie immer eine Freude. Ah, lovely, lovely. Posy vibes, posy vibes. So far, the people I beat were the people I knew. Let's see. And it's versus humans, so the strat works well. But Professor Dr. Corbinian can be evil. So we'll see. Not as evil as his brother FVB. Ah, hello, Herr Nase. That makes my day already infinitely better. Nice War 3 Champions avatar. I like that so much. It reminds me of Muten Roshi, the Turtle Lord. Or whatever it's called in English. The Herr der Schildkröten. I want to imagine that the Herr der Schildkröten is an Archmage. So, Fading Autumn. Isn't this map lovely? I will never not rave about this. Summoning is complete. I will of course never support the filthy humans. Humans have to go down, all of them. And they oftentimes do, lol. Well, so am I. Something feels off. Like I forgot something. But I don't think so.
From the depths I call the summons. Time is fleeting.
Summoning is complete.
I await. Speak. I await. Be trained of life. My might cannot be
No, I think we're good. No! Effing lightning shield. Nine. Get out, bitch. So as far as I know, oh, freak.
Where shall my blood be still? I wish only to serve. My life would have.
Ah, beetle, leave me.
I wish only.
Okay, that was fine.
Our forces are under attack.
He's taking one base. I was about to say, as much as I know that guy, he's a one base player. One. Oh! Did you take a look at the electricity bills recently? It's freaking way too expensive to cast that shield all the time. Oh, I forgot to take. Oh.
More gold is required. Speak. I await. I have heard the summons. I'll
No,
consume
isn't there a camp?
and the dead.
Thought so.
Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood be still?
The frozen the summons. Speak. Serve only the frozen throne.
I
Right, yes.
Time is fleeting, Kinky. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits.
Our forces
The summons.
summoning is complete.
I serve the frozen world. Speak.
I hit that beetle there. So smart, eh? Okay, I can get new items. You can creep this. And as we know, all roads on Fading Autumn lead to level 3. Whatever you creep, it's gonna be level 3. That's a fact.
Frozen throne by Nerub. Indubitably.
Turtle Hermit.
Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
Oh yeah, the other guy is Crane Hermit. We discussed this recently. Komm. Rettungsgasse, Freunde. Rettungsgasse.
I'll consume the living and the
That was to be expected.
I wish only to serve.
speak. My might cannot be matched.
Where will I find that guy now? Oh lol!
The frozen throne. Indubitably. I have
Gotta one of the wind, gotta be careful.
feel the venom of Nerub.
Where shall my blood be still?
Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead.
I forgot to bring that lady.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Speak. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen.
Aha.
My might cannot be matched.
Oh oh, no. Oh oh. We lose a lot here. Oh oh. Ah!
Speak. I serve
Summoning is complete.
my might cannot be matched. I'll see to it.
Summoning
That was nonsense to push there. Absolute nonsense. Oh, they're fucking gone. Oh no.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I knew he would be in here though. Oh no. Black arrow not on. I'm an idiot. She dead. Yep. Ah! I opened the way for him! Like a donkey!
Make your choice. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Okay, he's only level 1 though. I mean tier 2. Makes no sense what I say.
I'm here. Let the living beware.
Is my group messed up? My group is fucked, bro.
The summons. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons.
That's an unwritten rule. If you're on Autumn Leaves, you have to get the Ogre Magi.
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Oblivion awaits. My might cannot be matched. Speak. I serve only the frozen
I feel like I'm losing like everything. But he is losing everything too? I'm blocked there somehow. He surrounded me, bro. That's a wipe. Every game I lose. Every single game. Ran into a Mountain King like an idiot. Well. Last game. Let's see if we can get a win. Don't be sad, have a beer. Let's solve all our problems with alcohol. That's very German of you.
Yes, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
I was about to autopilot DK again.
Stand ready. Where shall my blood stand still?
Good old Homer Simpson's quote, mate.
Thy will be done.
GG already.
I wish
Crazy that it's such a foreign concept to people. I wish the guy a good game. Yo, Baysay with the gift subs. Let's go. Supporting losers on the internet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I remember I typed this. I don't know, it was like some sort of grubby invitational I played versus Ampi, I think. I always type GG, have fun, right? I gave the reason many times. I don't want my opponent to have luck. The luck is for me. I want him to have a good game, though. Play up to his abilities, to the best of his abilities. And people freaking flamed me. How are you typing GG already? Offensive. Bro, calm. Calm. Tranquilo.
summon more cigarettes.
Nothing wrong about a good game.
I wish only more gold is required. I gladly obey.
Why would I wish anybody good luck? Makes no sense.
The sleeper relax. Make your choice. The time is now. I wait. You may feel a sting. Summoning is complete.
If this also doesn't work, maybe I have to get back to Ted Fiends into Pit Lord. That was so much fun.
Make your choice. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting by Neru. Speak.
Okay.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Speak.
I don't have dust, that sucks.
Consume the living and the dead. Indubitably cheeky. The venom of Neru.
The sound, bro.
Summons. Oblivion awaits.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll see to it. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. By Neru. Our forces are under attack. Speak.
Oi, 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 oi.
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak.
I don't want to run into a hex timing.
I'll see to it. I wait for the Spider Kingdom. What's done is done. My might cannot be matched.
At least least he's not going for acolytes. That's good.
I bow to your
I have heard the summons. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. Oblivion awaits.
He didn't use a single Windwalk reveal against me, right? It's a bit hard.
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
Tier 3.
My might cannot be matched. Raid. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Our forces are under attack. Summon is guided, Master.
You rest.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Upgrade I will be done.
I serve beneath the frozen throne. I have heard the summons. Indubitably. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
My life for Nezul.
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Not bad.
My might cannot be matched. Time
Ah, go through the middle.
indubitably. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Again, I didn't buy a thingy.
Our will shall be done.
My might cannot be matched.
Summoning.
I want a wand of negation, I think.
I grow anxious to act.
Okay, play it slow.
Is it time?
Makes a choice.
Summoning is complete.
I have heard the
Our
summons.
forces are under attack.
No, not on the Naga, not on the Naga, not on the Naga. Oh my god. Did he steal this one? Oy, this was a terrible creep.
My might cannot be matched.
Take your time. Look around.
Speak. Time is
And now I think it's a good time to push, huh?
the summons. I serve
Brilliant.
only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Speak. Speak. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
Trifled with.
I have heard the summons.
Thank you, Mr. Corbinian. It was a pleasure indeed. I wish I would not be as rusty, my dude. Then it would be competitive. Next time. Next time. Go get him. Okay, I don't feel like I'm losing anything.
Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
feels a bit easy. Hey, what are you? Oh my. Yeah, bro, just donate 2 fiends away. It's alright. I'm leaving this. Yep, I am.
My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting.
Dude, when did I start to float so much gold all the time?
My life for Nezu.
I'm not used to this. Like usually I never did this.
Heard the summons.
Thank you, Mr.
Neo
Fraser.
could attack move with 2,000 gold for the rest of his life, and I would still never forget how well he played against BBC.
That's cool, thank you, mate.
Will not be trifled with.
Speak. I'll see to it. Oblivion awaits. I have heard the summons.
Appreciate that. Well, you know, when in doubt, go for frost worms. It just takes minutes to get there, so we'll be fine.
Cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Thus we speak. Make your choice.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Proceed, my Nehru. Yes, master. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Come on, one win for this session, please.
Might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I should probably also stop casting spells. Beat luck.
Oblivion awaits. Speak.
What a beast of a crypt lord this is, man. He probably explode. Where do you leave this tome? Cause I'm a freaking pro, okay? So pro.
I bow to your will. Upgrade. I cannot my fate is sealed. Yes, master.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
Is it time? Yes.
I serve
will not
only
be
the
trifled
frozen throne.
He started the camp but didn't finish it. Interesting.
Our town is under attack.
Heard the summons.
Oh, mother trucker!
Our forces are under attack.
Heard the summons.
Stone, thank you. Don't tell me.
I serve only the frozen throne. Must be speak. I'll consume the deceive. My might cannot be matched.
Oh, I don't have a TP anymore. Yeah, that was an idiotic idea to fight here. not do this. Lucky he moves away. He doesn't have an expo. We're cool. No, move.
Time is fleeting. I serve only
More
the
gold
frozen
is
throne.
required.
I have heard the summer sea girl wakes.
Do your magic shit.
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
Where is he?
Research complete.
How many hits for a tome? 7? No, less.
Speak.
Okay, let's go with that in a sec.
Your choice. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
Okay.
Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. I have heard the
Inventory isn't too terrible.
my might cannot be matched by Neru. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Oh my god.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
Where's the dumb bird? No! Man! I'm gonna lose this again.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm gonna lose everything now.
Our will shall be done. Time is short, mortal. I will not be trifled with.
My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh man. Of course he gets the hit. Like what the fuck else?
Yes.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Is it time? By your command.
I have heard the summons.
Mortal.
You rang. Make your choice. I serve only the frozen throne.
Well. We stall.
Your choice.
And we make sure he doesn't have an expo. And then we go all in.
Speak.
Our will
Our
shall
gold
be done.
mine has collapsed. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. Thy bidding, master. More gold is required.
He doesn't have an expo. That's good.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. I wish only to serve.
I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
I will not be
See to
trifled
it. I'll see to it.
anxious to act.
He's only long distance mining.
I grow
Lol, I had a TP all the time. I totally forgot.
Our will shall be done.
Can I help you?
He got the info potion. Fuck.
Time is fleeting. While there room.
Oh wow. Okay. Spin, bro. Invuln. Yay. Spin to win. Kill it all. That's crazy. And I killed this too late. Zero 3. That's an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, it's not my week for playing Warcraft. I can tell you that much. Okay. Mm-hmm. As long as you guys have fun. Wonderful. I am contemplating life choices for the rest of the evening. The YangFeng Invitational was super cool. That was very much fun. Yay. Very good. So we'll see what the life choices hold. I'm rating you to someone who's probably better at this game than I am. That is Knopf. Knopf is a lovely human being. We love Knopf, and he's awesome. Take care, everybody. Have fun with Knopf. Thank you for the support. That's really cool. Tune in tomorrow for more ladder nonsense with more depressed Neo. Tune in for the awesome Sheik Slaughterhouse that I'm very much looking forward to. And yeah, whatever else comes to mind. Take care.